were the chosen one!
Hello there.
Ah, number 2. Your timing is impeccable.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Chimery heart, chimery heart, chimery heart, chimery heart.
Hello there. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. There we go.
Yo, happy Saturday. Hi, everybody. What's up, Lavender? Thanks for being first. Yo, Koki, thanks for being second. What's up, Koki? How are you? Lavender got dark type. Hi, Noir. You got third today. How are y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Koki. Noir got a rock type. Rock psychic. Rock psychic. Claydol. No, Claydol is ground type, right? Rock psychic. Rock psychic. Lavender got fire dark. Houndoom. That's pretty cool. Hi, Niels. Ghost Burb. What's up, Niels? Dark poison for Koki. What's up, Koki? How's it going? Spoopy Bird. Hi, Niels. Incineroar. I hate it. Yeah. Deb, thank you again for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the King and Queen Marians. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, my love and appreciation. How the heck are you doing? RJ, thank you for the lurk. Also, go check out RJ if you guys haven't already. Just came back to streaming recently. Oh, I switched. Atrax, I switched it. So the reason I started in Pokemon, before I get into everything, so we switched over to board games now. SWU is more like a YouTube focused thing. So what I really wanted to do was co-stream it. Like I wanted to have YouTube simultaneously as well. But I didn't get up to setting that all up and everything. So it is what it is. So there's not really a category. We do card games, board games, whatever it is. We're gonna watch some of the games today. I'm gonna have Atrax on VC. Apparently, I didn't even know that's impromptu. It was gonna be parallel, but Para has some like parenting duties and stuff right now because it's like nighttime in Europe right now. So there is a countdown. We're gonna have to do some audio tweaking and stuff like that to make sure Atrax isn't too loud and all that stuff. But yeah, so I was gonna do some Pokemon if they were gonna delay. So yesterday, what happened was they didn't even have this countdown for like another 20 minutes. And then it was like, it basically started at 11 yesterday, not 10. So I had prepared everything just in case that we weren't going to be ready. So that's good. So we're going to be watching Star Wars Unlimited. Yesterday, I had the day off and I was watching all of day one. It was very exciting, very fun to watch. I got my main deck right here behind me. It was a good day. It was good and real fun. So hi, Lavender, RJ. It's raining like mad outside. I'd rather it rain. We need that rain so bad here. Yeah, we need some rain really bad right now. Corn sweats? No, I haven't heard of it. What's up with that shocked emote? That emote is so funny. It's like deer in the headlights Umbreon. What's up, Atrax? How are you doing, man? Good morning. I'm a little tired though. I got up at like 7 today. The doggo has been pretty restless, so we're a little bit tired today. So that's why I think like co-streaming is a little bit more chill for me right now, and I can talk to Atrax. I thought I was gonna have to solo dolo this, but it'll be nice to have maybe Atrax talking too. Toxic. Oh yeah, you deserve to be roasted. Oh, for your joke in the chat there. We won't have the chat up for stream because it's just a lot of people a lot of the time complaining. So like I don't really want to deal with that right now. So yeah, good to see you, Atrax. Good to see you, everybody. Hi, Noir. Gotta help moderate an event for a server I'm in, an admin, so I'm a bit, I don't know how long I'll be here. Hey, that's fine. What's up, Dave? What's up? What's up, Rampage Dave? How are you doing, gamer? What's up? How are you? Happy Saturday. Dude, I'm so tired. Oh my god, it just kind of hit me as I started talking. What's up, Jason? Jason's here too. What's up? 96% goober. What? Yeah, I did. I don't want a soda right now. I probably can make an advanced GG, but I don't really know if I want to have like double caffeine right now. I'll see how I'm feeling like in an hour, and then I'll probably like try to make something. I got a heat wave combined with corn sweats and so. What is a corn sweat? I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what that is. Gotta love living in the Midwest. Dark Fighting, Scrafty. Great Pokemon there. Great Pokemon. Cool choice. Of course, RJ. Sleepy EP Pika. Wait, Koki's sleepy? Koki, wake up. Koki, wake up. Wake up, slap. There you go. Wake up. You're awake now. Rock. Lunatone is rock. Oh, God. Okay, Noir. Those Pokemon are pretty not good, so bear with me on not remembering the rock. The rock Pokemon that are bleh. Hello there. Doing pretty good. Hope it's as well. Just got back from a little vacay earlier this week. Let's go. Yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, yeah. So they're doing a countdown. I can show you guys what this is going to look like. They're doing a little... Well, my face is over the countdown right now. But, yeah, this is kind of what it's going to look like for today. It'll make sense when the games start why my camera is here. And why it's super small. Like, there's not a lot of room on their overlay to make it work. So this is what we're doing. You can see some of the old Spark of Rebellion art. This is some of the old art that they have. Some of their newer art is much better. But they have a lot of the Spark of Rebellion images up right now, which is pretty cool. Show the original concepts of the game and all that jazz. So, I'm only 18% goober. Hey, Kai, just enjoying some Animal Crossing. How are you doing? What's up, Jesse? You're late? You're fine, Jesse. You're fine. How are you doing? How have you been, Jesse? Good to see you. I love that emote, Lavender. Whose is that anyway? Oh, Megan. Is it Meg? That's how their username is, right? It's Meg. Is it Megvin or Megan? I don't know how they pronounce their name. You're playing some Animal Crossing? That's cool. I'm not really like probably gonna pick up Animal Crossing again until a new one comes out. I play for a little bit, but I love the Umbreon emote. Yeah, it's really cute. I need to start playing Animal Crossing again. Why is everyone wanting to play Animal Crossing all of a sudden? Why is everyone trying to play Animal Crossing? I need it. Corn sweats is basically corn releasing moisture in the air, making humidity worse. Interesting. I've never heard of that because I've only lived in the East and West. So like, I don't think I've ever had that, but very interesting, Lavender. Is that like a Midwesty thing? Apparently I learned that corn releases 4,000 gallons of moisture per acre a day. That's pretty crazy. It's chill and fun. 74% goober. Yeah, it's pretty close. Good, dude. How are you? No audio because... out and about. Have a great day. Great stream. Got the PC home lurking. Yeah, no worries, T Wilder. You're good, brother. Yo, is that Austin? Yo, what's up, brother? Austin, you can come. Well, I'm gonna have Atrax and VC in the special, Discord. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know if you want to join or just chill out. You can just listen to us ramble and talk a little bit about what's going on in the day. We're just gonna be chilling mostly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how day 2 rolls out. I took some notes on some Talzin decks, started to improve my deck itself. Already removed this garbage card from my deck. I had a 2 of this card. It's not very good. I always want to resource it because I just don't feel like playing it. And there's other 2-drops that are a little bit better in that slot that I can put in there. So we played for the first time with our full decks yesterday. This one's sitting on the stream today to support the Swoop peeps, especially from our area. This is the deck boxes. They make amazing accessories for this game, by the way. And my Mother Talzin deck. We played for the first time in person yesterday, and Rooney beat me really bad. Really, really bad. Like, I did not win. She hit me with, like, at the end game with, like, a Luke Skywalker with a Jedi lightsaber on it, and I was cooked. I was so cooked. I couldn't remove it because I didn't have the Force. She kept denying me the Force token, and I couldn't remove it because my only removal tool was something to use the Force to kill it, and I couldn't kill Luke, so I died. I died. Yeah, it'll make me want to pick up Animal Crossing back up. I have to restart completely, but still do it, though. I think starting fresh is fine. My weekend is amazing. Last night, I went to the bar. Stroke of midnight, it became my birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Wait, today's your birthday, right? Happy birthday, Jason.
Let's all start clapping.
How is Star Wars Unlimited? I love it, dude. It's a lot of fun. You definitely get into it if you're considering it. It's such a good game. It's so good. It's so good. I learned about it when it first came out, like set 1 last year, but I had moved here with Rooney. We had bought the set 1 starter decks, but we never played them until like this past May. And we've been hooked ever since. So we're about like 2 months in, almost 3 months in, about mid-August, 3 months in. Yeah, the World Championships are happening right now. So, oh, that's not the right screen. So like, that's what we have on here. That Vader looks awesome. That is from the Hoth set, the new Hoth set that's coming in October. That looks freaking amazing. I hope that leader is actually pretty viable. My girl Ahsoka is on there. That's a lot of set 1 cards though. But yeah, it's an awesome game. It's super fun. Yeah, Atrax came to the pre-release with us and played and had a good time, and it's got some really unique dynamics for a card game. It's not like any other card game, in my opinion. two different zones for units like space and ground, and then you have like the action phase going back and forth between the players is what really draws me in. I think that's the most fun. It's very strategic, it's very Star Warsy, right? Like when you're like they're like trying to fight in the war, like they're taking action, like they're going back and forth, you know what I mean? I feel like that's very thematic to the universe, and I really enjoy that a lot. Yeah, Jason, happy birthday, man. Frick yeah, dude. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let me see. I'm going to turn off the Pokemon music, and I'm going to unmute the Star Wars stream. Hopefully I don't get copyright. It's fine if I do. It's fine. We can take down the stream. So right now it's just like music. I might have to lower the volume and then deal with Atrax's volume. Wait, Atrax, I thought you were joining the DVC. Where are you? Oh, you're in my Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're in my Discord now. I see. That works. Yo.
Hello there.
Oh my, you would do that. What's up, Atrax?
Happy Saturday.
Hello. Let me try to adjust him a little bit. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. Hell yeah. Which lead? The one thing I didn't anticipate was setting my mute on my stream deck.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
It occurred to me that you're like, oh, I need to adjust his volume, and then I just said hello and did not talk whatsoever.
You did a hello there.
Okay. Well, that's when I move into a new channel, it automatically does that.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
Yo, T Wilder, thanks for joining the Discord, man. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my god, Atrax, hi.
Koki, hi.
I'm just waking up, so if I pop in it maybe later. No worries, dude. No worries, bro. We'll have to see. Like, I might have to turn it down when like Doa and the casters are talking, like in the game, not so like they can hear us and not just them, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah. We're professionals.
Oh yeah, clearly. I had this professional. I found that they've just been removing auto with clips and stuff. Really interesting. I haven't had that issue too much. There was one stream I had that problem, but I don't remember what it was. Because I actually thought using Discord more. I stick to one server time to time, but branch out, y'all. Since y'all actually love the stuff I love, hell yeah. Star Wars and Pokemon, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I know. And then, like I said, this game is really awesome. I got distracted, so Atrax, can you just talk for a minute? I gotta set up the mute here.
This is right when they're vacuuming. You might hear them vacuuming outside my room. It'll go away in a second. But yeah, hello everyone. Happy Saturday, or maybe it's Sunday for you. I don't know. Hope you're doing well. I'm excited for some Star Wars Unlimited.
Hell yeah.
Galactic Championship.
Yeah, yesterday was mad fun too. Like I had so much fun like watching. Like I took the day off because I had so much time off that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do something that I want to do. And I mean, granted, I work on the East Coast, so like 10 a.m. and it didn't start till 11 was basically like over halfway through my workday normally. So I could have probably worked like a half day or something, but I am not finding the Discord thing on here. Where is my mute?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Do I need like a new like plugin for this?
I cannot be silenced.
Do I need I had a plugin for this, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh shoot. I should probably put this on, huh? That'd probably be good. They're probably like, what is that sound? It might be a little loud. We'll see what I can do.
Oh,
see how I can tweak it. See if I can tweak it. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit more. I hear them giving the countdown. I don't know if you heard that. Oh my god, the stage is so sick, dude.
Yeah, it is.
The stage is
really
actually so sick, dude. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Probably. I love Doa, dude. It's so crazy to hear him coming from League of Legends, you know?
You might need to turn it up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, like say 10%.
Okay. Can't hear the smooth stream?
That's the big difference here that we're going to be seeing here today. We have not only those decks.
How about that?
We have
Hi, Rooney.
of all of the day one buy players coming
Nah.
in, bringing their own
It's
takes,
maybe
like
and
half,
approaches
try
to the
half.
metagame. So we're sure to see not only that mix of cool decks, but a ton more action.
Yeah, that's right. That really is, I think, kind of the main storyline for today is we've got a whole new group of players coming in, and these should be
Yeah, I
the
think
juggernauts
that's good.
stat-wise, right?
'Cause
These
then
are the
when we
players
talk,
that
I
won
think it'll
multiple
drown it
planetary
out.
qualifiers or
Yeah,
even a
is that
single one
good?
to get here, right? Placed well in the sector qualifiers,
Wait
the
for the
regional
stream delay.
qualifiers, but
Hold
the
on.
pressure's on. You've got all the day one players that ground through those 8 rounds, got at least those 6 wins to make it to day 2, and so it's the age-old question that we talked about yesterday: warmed up versus rested,
I
right?
think so.
Are the players that are coming in today, how are
Maybe
they
Rooney can back me up.
practice, right?
Does it
Were
sound
they
reasonably mixed?
grinding hard yesterday with practice
Is it good
games?
now?
Were they walking around checking out the field, or were they playing in some side events? You know, how are the nerves? I think tracking the day one players and the day one buy players is going to be such an interesting thing to do over the course of the
Testing.
day.
Well, I know that I am
Woohoo!
excited
Oh my
for
goodness,
that, but I'm
talking over the
also excited to
casters. Let's
see
go.
how
Might have to
the
turn you up
influx
maybe
of
now.
those
Yeah, I
day one
might
buy
need to be up
players
just a little
impacts
bit.
things from a
don't know.
metagame perspective, because
For
of
sure.
course, yesterday we got to
Dude,
see what the
audio
field looked
mixing,
like, what
it's
those
my
players
least
brought, but
favorite
these
part
are
about
players that
streaming.
Yeah,
have
it's
kind of
hard.
been in the lab
I'm
a
not
little
gonna
bit
lie, it's
longer,
so
and so
different.
are
It's
they gonna
like,
be
oh,
bringing
adjust
some
this
different
one by
decks,
like
or are some of the decks
2
that were
decibels. Oh,
underrepresented
let's
on day
adjust
one
this
gonna
one.
show up
No,
more
no,
for
this
day
one's
2
whack.
because again, these players had more time to plan.
It's
Yeah,
at a
there's some
level where
better
it's not
reads, right?
overpowering
I mean,
either of
like,
y'all.
you know,
Well, that's a
these
good thing,
players
right?
Obviously had a lot of
Woohoo!
success
I
in
think
the
that's a
game
good
already.
thing.
That doesn't necessarily make them, objectively better players.
Yeah.
Results only go so far when
Cool.
it comes to a tournament of this size, right?
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
are
so
there
if you
gonna
guys-
be those better meta reads? What is
Yeah,
going
if
to
you
be
guys
the
ever
breakout
played
of the
League,
representation of those
like
decks? We're gonna see
Doa
some
was
that
a
come out
caster
a
for
little
League
bit
of
later,
Legends
but,
for a
like,
long time,
I'm
which is
very
really
curious,
cool. I
you
was
know?
so
And
excited
we
to
can't
hear
count
that
out the
he's.
skill
I didn't
level
even know he's
experience
part of the
as
Smooth
well.
community. He
They
runs like a
don't
podcast
have the same
with the guy
experience
next to
that
him.
the
I had
players
no
yesterday
idea
got
until
to
like
grind
a week
through,
ago.
learn the new
And I was
play
like, dude, that's
patterns,
so
learn to play
cool.
against
Because
some
like
of
I
these
grew
new
up
decks,
watching
but
LCK
they've
at
done
night to go to
that. Like
bed.
said,
You know what I
they've
mean,
been
Atrax? Like the
working
late
on these
night.
decks for a while.
Late
That's
night
literally
LCK?
me right
They've got an
now,
idea
dude.
of
I
what they're
actually
gonna
I
face.
fall
The question
asleep
is
to the
if it
Korean cast
matches their
every
Yeah.
day.
expectations.
Well, yesterday was such a great research opportunity, right?
Good
to see
time.
what
It
the
was
breakdown ends up being.
League
It's a little bit too
Korea
late to
basically.
change anything
He
deck-wise,
do you know
obviously,
Monte
but, like,
Cristo?
at least you
He
can
used
have
to
that
cast with
preparation mentally
Monty.
of being like, okay, well, this is what I'm more likely
I need to
face,
figure
but,
out
you know, I
my
talked to some of
Discord
friends that are
plugin.
here and, played yesterday,
I'm
and a
sure
lot
he
of them
did
were
a
just like,
couple of
"I faced
international
so
events.
He
much
did,
different
yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
that my preparation
It
kinda
was
went out
it
the
was a
window
while
little bit. I
ago.
prepared a lot for
The
round
guy on
two,
the
I prepared
left.
a
Yeah,
lot
it was
for,
like 10
all
years
these
plus
decks that you kind
ago.
of expect to see. But as we saw on stream yesterday, then you run into things like
Oh
the
wow, that's
Trench
weird because they
Colossus,
casted
and you're
together
like,
a lot.
I've never played
That's
against this.
interesting.
I have no
Doa?
idea what's in the
Huh.
list. And so
I guess
surprised.
preparation only gets you so
he
far,
does
which is
have
one
a
of,
kind
I
of
think
generic
one of the great things
voice.
about this is that
Like,
Yeah,
on the day
fair.
when
He
you
does
sit
sound like
down
a
with
couple
that
other
player on the other
casters.
side of the table from
That's
you,
fair.
you really have to just make the reads in the
Yeah.
moment, right? And just
LCS,
kind of
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
stick to your
LCS.
fundamentals as a player
That makes
and
sense.
really try to count on that to carry you through.
Where is
Yeah, when you
dude?
have a game
I'm
that has
this is
such
driving me
depth
crazy.
diversity
Oh
like
my
Star Wars
god.
Unlimited does, because again, we are 5 sets in.
Hold on.
We have over
There we go.
70 leaders that have been printed. all of those have
Discord.
multiple base
I need to get the
pairing
Discord
potentials, right?
plugin.
You know that there's going to be a wide field, but when you compound that with
Do
the
you
fact that we have over
watch any LCK
2,000
now?
players that were
Me?
total entered into
Yeah.
the main event,
Not really.
that
Not
means
as
that
much as I
there's
used to.
got to be some sort of
Dude,
plan for a little
so
bit of
Gen
everything
G
when
went
you come
on
into the day.
a I think it
And
was a
then on top of
23 or
that, even if you
24
do have a plan,
series
you have to
streak.
get those
Oh,
matchups, right?
Jesus.
So
It's
like
hard
they
game to
won
like
they
have
won
matchup
all of
roulette, which is
spring
very
and they
aptly
went
named Super
undefeated at
Vegas.
MSI.
Sure, yeah.
And
Gotcha.
sometimes you can have
And
a
now
plan for
2
the best
matches
decks in the field.
in,
You can say, hey, I expect
can
to be
you
able to
guess
beat
who the team
these
is
Han
to
Solo
topple it?
leader decks, right? And then
T1?
never see them.
T
So how
freaking
do you
one,
do when
baby.
that
Hold on, I'm
Let's
gonna test this.
go.
Ready? Hold on. Atrax, keep talking.
I always
Okay,
like
yeah,
just
it was,
being
dude, it was
the
such a
most
great series.
experienced
It went
player
all
on the
3
deck.
maps,
I think
and
you
it
take
was,
whatever you
oh
think
my
is the
goodness, it was so
strongest
much fun. I might
objective deck, and
rewatch
you
it
get the
again
most
today because it was
possible
just,
reps
it
on
was
it.
such a great
That said,
series.
I have
I
never
love
rooted deck
LCK
like
for
some
that.
of the really interesting
Just in
decks that
general,
we're
the
seeing here.
top teams are like
I think
so
that there's
close.
A big
It's so fun to
potential
watch.
rogue advantage.
Yeah,
We
Worlds
saw
is
some of
coming
that
up for League
yesterday in
too.
some of these decks,
Yeah.
EXO decks like a green Data Vault Bosk.
My Discord Discord
So in
plugin
the
isn't
event,
working.
crushing people, player messaged me and said, yeah, my
Hold
big
on.
thing was surprise.
Let me reset my
factor.
stream
No one
deck.
knew what was coming. And I think there are definitely a number of different routes you can take.
I think you are absolutely right, though, that at the end of the day, a lot of times it comes down to reps. It comes down to just number of games that you've played, right?
Right now, they're
you know,
just going to
you
be
can have that
yapping
kind of like a natural,
quite a bit.
you know, talent at the game, which a lot of these players do.
Is this
but
even
nothing,
is this even deafening me?
substitutes for
Yo,
just
what's up, Pedro?
grinding
Thank you so much for
out
the follow.
games,
Welcome on
right?
into the Chimerian family.
Yeah,
Hello.
especially if you have a list that's a little bit off
Hi there.
meta, you know, or if you've got some
Atrax, are you
tweaks in
here?
there that are not the norm for the list, right? The more
Oh.
games you can get with it.
Oh, it does
like
work.
the quote,
Perfect.
I
The
think I've
deafen
seen it
works.
attributed
I
to
fixed
Bruce or
it.
whatever.
Nice.
It's like,
Yeah.
I don't fear the man
Cool.
who's practiced 10,000 different kicks. I
Welcome
fear
on
the man
in.
That's practiced one kick 10,000 times.
Watching
I
some
think
SWU
that's very
today.
applicable in a card game situation like this. But let's
We
move
usually
on
play
here, take a look
Pokemon.
at
I
our
do love
schedule.
SWU as well.
Going into day 2 here. Day 1, we saw something very similar. In
Oh.
fact, it was the same. Rounds 1 through 8 on the day. 8 rounds of best of 3. 18.
So
tournament
you know
points
what's
and
interesting
6
about this?
wins
I
to
follow
advance to
like
the
a
next
content
day. In this
creator,
case,
right? And you see
it
how
is
it says
Sunday,
18
the
tournament
final
points
day of the
to
Galactic
advance.
Championship.
So
We're
on
going to
day
see a
1,
few
they were
more
saying that
rounds
you
of
had to
best of
be
threes
6 and
then
2, right?
the top
To
8,
like
top
make it, you had to
4
have
of the
6 wins
grand
to get in
finals.
to
I
the
am
day
so
2.
excited to finally
Yeah.
crown a Galactic
Well, they
champion.
went
And you know, when you say it's
5-0 and
season
3 with
0,
3
but you and I
draws,
were
and they
talking
had
about this
18
earlier,
points.
you
So
can
I'm
only
curious
crown
if they
one
actually
first-time
go into day
champion,
2.
That
Because is it 8
correct.
wins? Is it
Anybody
18
can become a
points, or is it
Galactic champion
6?
in
Is
the
it 6
future,
wins?
right?
You
We
know,
expect to have
very
this event
interesting.
7
Yeah.
times because
It's
the
a
Well,
depth
and
very
of the game is amazing.
yeah.
However,
Go ahead.
I was going to
only
say it's
one
also
person ever can say I
just
was the
straight up
first
3
ever
losses and you're
Galactic
out.
champion.
It's not
Very
like
true.
you
With
continue
this
to play
wide
your
open
rounds out
field, this
too.
open
So
entry,
Yeah.
it'll be
many
interesting to
players
see if
participate in
like
the
do
main
they
event. I
just
think it
trim
means a lot.
both
We're
of the like the
definitely
top and the
watching whether or
bottom.
not
You
our
know, you
Galactic
win so many
champions, one of
games,
these
you
day
lose so
1
many games, you're
players or
just
one of these day 1
straight up
bye
out
players.
or
Yeah, it
onto
could
the
really go
next
either way.
stage.
I think it's kind of
Yeah.
impossible to predict. We're just gonna have to wait and find out and enjoy the
I just want
journey,
trench
right?
dick
And I
back,
think another thing
please.
people are enjoying a lot is picking up some prizes.
Hell
this
yeah.
weekend because you get some just for showing
Dude,
up.
look
Like
at that,
you say,
dude.
Here's some of the great
The
stuff you get with
participation,
day 2
that mace
participation.
box
You
and
get that great
sleeves
Mace
are
Windu and
crazy.
Obi-Wan Kenobi soft boxes
Dude, those
and
are
those
crazy,
excellent Mace
bro.
Windu sleeves.
I'm jealous.
I love the new Mace Windu unit.
Oh
It
my
is
god, that
so
looks
good.
so
Some of the decks
awesome,
I'm
dude.
enjoying right
They made
now,
a shirt
so
with that
I'm all
on it
about the
too,
alt
and
art,
they're selling
sleeves and
that.
the deck box. That is very,
It looks
very
so
cool just to
good,
get
dude.
that by making it
Geonosis
to day 2.
mace, I
But
think
it's
that
not
is.
just that. You've also got
The
the
old
pins.
stuff, the
Oh,
And
pins.
you get pins
Qui-Gon
too.
pin.
Yes.
That maul pin
What's
is
that
sick.
funniest thing you've ever
Yeah.
heard?
I mean, the Ahsoka pin, pretty
We've got
sick.
all the Pin Jaren.
This is all the
Oh,
starter
oh,
decks. So
very
this is all the
good.
I'm not a
spotlight and
huge
starter
fan
decks.
of
No wonder
the
you're here,
Han
but
one.
We've got all the spotlight
Really?
leaders. We've got
That
Like,
that
it's
Han
fine,
is
but it's
way
just-
better than the
earlier
first
games
set
like
one
time
Han
to
at
pick up
least,
as well,
who looked
Oh,
really
really?
cartoonish and
Some of
crazy. Yeah, that
the
one looks a
best
lot
I think
better.
we've seen are some of the
That's
art
good.
that's
The
been
Boba
applied
one
to the
is cool,
spotlight
too.
and the starter
I'd take
leaders,
all of them,
I
but
really
Moth,
like the
yeah.
second one.
They're
But
all
that
sick.
original
Like that's all
Luke
the
and
starter
Vader art
slash
back from
spotlight
Spark
decks
Rebellion is
in
just
pins,
some of
which
my
I think is
favorite art
cool,
in
you
the game
know.
still to this day.
Hell yeah, that looks
Yeah, I'm
sick
wearing
to
that
me.
Luke pin personally here, and I see
Very
that
cool.
Charmer went with a Polka Tano. We can
A
try
Polka
one.
Tano?
Pins poke? Is that
Fair.
word?
That's
Excuse
a-
me.
that's
I tried.
a little
Look, I'm
bit
not
of
Main
a
deck,
stretch.
excuse
I
me.
know,
You know what? I'm gonna
nice
Yeah,
idea.
me too,
I think
Deb.
it's fine, Dan.
This
Especially
game,
if
the
you
art
don't
has gotten a
know
lot
these
better.
pins because they're
Set
so
one, a
large
lot
and
of
so
people didn't
quality.
like a lot of the
Actually,
art, which
two
is fair.
pokes in the back is
But the
a
art
really
has
yield to the
gradually
poker,
just
so,
increased and
it's
gotten
very
better.
good. I think you landed it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, TV. I appreciate you.
But,
Oh my God,
let's,
the
also talk
promos.
about the black packs
The
as well. Yeah, the silver
promos!
packs on day 1. Black packs on
Dude,
day
they
2,
look
which just, again,
crazy.
includes another incredible set of great
Those
art.
Look
are
at the
so
ghost,
sick.
babe.
I love the executor or the executor, however you want to pronounce it. It's an
I
awesome
like the
spaceship.
Luke.
Anakin Skywalker
Oh
has some
my
great art there.
God.
I really
The
am in
detail
love
on
with
the
the
Luke is so good.
Skywalker pilot
Dude,
unit,
it's
too.
so
Ends
sick.
up in a lot of decks I play.
Oh
I know
my
you're a big
God.
fan of the Ghost Charmer.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a giant Rebels nerd, and
And I'm with
playing,
you. I was one of the
Kanan a
ones who
lot
did not
lately,
like
as
the
well
first
as I
set
run,
art,
Kanan
and I was like,
Heron
I'm just
with-
gonna
Heron,
collect
excuse
other
me,
because
when I
I'm
play
mostly a
Twin Suns, so I'm
collector.
big fan
Yeah.
of
So I was like,
art
I'll
and
collect
shit
other
in
cards,
general.
but these
That's right,
sets
and it
are
doesn't just stop there, does
like,
it?
oh my
No,
goodness,
we have,
dude,
in
the
fact,
mall
Noah,
again.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
The
Look at that, one of your
Falcon, I like
favorites.
all of
Favorite
those. Even the
character.
Poe
We also
Dameron,
have
I'll
Falcon,
take
Darth
it.
Maul, Poe Dameron. One thing I want to point out about all
Oh.
of these artworks is the way that
Hey,
they
I'll take take all of them.
shadow
Yeah.
that casts over the card framing in
Oh,
the
they look
background,
so
that
good,
shadow under the
dude.
Falcon there. I think that's just such a cool touch
Oh.
that really elevates these promos.
I'm
to the
like
next level.
dying.
I just think it's so cool that we get an alt art version.
I
of the,
second that.
the
I'm, like,
Spark Rebellion
dying.
Millennium Falcon Legendary. That's definitely one.
Oh,
I've been
but yeah,
playing with a
Atrax, like you were
ton of
saying, you
them.
didn't like
I've
the
got
art
3 of them in my
originally, and then it
before
kind of
hunting
grew
was
on you.
still
Like they
even,
got
so
better,
I
and
put
they
that
have been
card in every
improving
single
with the
deck I
art.
possibly
Like still,
can,
some of the
so
art
I
isn't the
definitely
best.
pick
Like
them
there
up.
are some cards
And
hit.
we got another great
Whoa,
diptych
that
one,
looks sick.
Saj, Quinlan one,
Dude, and
and
how they
Atrax, you've got
connect,
the
too.
Darth Sidious,
Yeah, I love
Darth
those.
Tyrannus
Yeah,
one
that
in
is
the
sick.
backpacks, and just another great piece of art.
Yeah, you can look at
Yeah,
the
I'm framed
shadow
this
scene
one
that
together.
happens
This
when
is sick.
fighting, but also
I'm actually
this
using
thing
that Dark
produced
Tyrannus in my deck. It's
particular
actually very
because
good.
they hide in the shadows
Now
that
It's a
they
very
don't
good
have
card.
human keyword,
The
obviously,
question,
but,
I'm
they're
assuming this is
scheming in the
before he
background.
kills
They
Yaddle,
certainly
right?
are.
'Cause
Yes, that
the thing
is that.
open.
Yep, that is it. That's the Yaddle scene. That is correct.
We just had so
Yeah,
much fun here.
we want to
Such a
get the prestige
giant
father, daughter, and son and
congregation of
frame it.
Star
That's what we
Wars
want to
nerds.
do.
Like I said yesterday,
We might
these
have to
are my
buy them to
people.
do it.
I'm so happy to be here, and so
I
many
would totally do
props
that
on the
too.
right
Although I
size
kind of want to
TIE
use the
fighter.
sun because he's
I
kind of
got
in my
a
deck too,
light
floating
size,
around. But
X-Wing out there
dude,
today, too.
the
There's a
stage
little
looks
Falcon
so
cockpit
good,
you can
man.
sit in. And of course,
It
we got
really
the
does.
gameplay, too.
Like
I
they
mean,
they
so
actually
many
did
awesome
such a
games,
good
so many
job.
awesome decks piloted by so many awesome players on the main stage, and then just
This
the
looks like a
number of
Pokemon event, but
players
just
here for
Star
side
Wars to
events,
me
here
right
for
now.
main
Like
events.
as someone that's
Yeah,
gone to a lot of
it's just so
Pokemon
great.
tournaments,
Such a good
like
feeling, like
it's sick.
when I think back to like when I started playing TCGs in like the late 90s.
Yeah, there was
right?
like 2,000
I was
players
the
on
nerd.
day
I was the
one,
guy
y'all.
that
So
people made fun
the
of for
game
staying
is
inside
going
of
like
recess-
this. The
recess and
trajectory
playing
is
with my
going
one
up,
other friend that played
like
card
quite a
games.
bit.
So to go from now and to be able to maybe go back in time and tell
I'm
that
not
kid,
gonna
"Hey,
lie,
guess
I'd
what?
almost
Like,
rather
in
go
a
as a
couple
viewer
decades,
than
you're
a
gonna be at an event
player.
where there's
Well, that's
1,000
the thing.
or
We were
more
talking
people
like if
playing
Rooney
these
and I
games.
ended up
That
going,
is-
if
that
we
is
like, let's
really
say the
special. So
situations
I
were
just
different,
love
right?
seeing this kind of
We
thing.
would probably
Yeah.
play
I was
side
doing the
events.
math because I was
Like
kind of blown
the
away,
side events to get the
and
promos,
side
dude. Like
events,
why
there was
not? Like
easily
That's true.
over
Yo, what's up,
10,000
Shadow?
games of
Hey.
Star Wars Unlimited play yesterday, right? We
Wow.
had 2,000 people in the
we got
main event
Atrax here.
that had 8 rounds, and then there was also
Hello
a
there.
plethora of side events throughout
Rooney,
the
you
day,
can
and
join
just
us
even
too
some
if you
more
want, but I
playing
know you're
events
dealing
were
with the
just playing
dog, so
casually.
probably
I saw
not the
some
best
Twin
time.
Suns when I was walking around, so
But you're
that
always
is
free
a
to join
lot
me.
of games of Star Wars Unlimited being played.
My favorite thing.
If you
about
guys
this
want to
event
help
is
my card
I really
addiction,
think
you should go
all
check
of
out my
the
throne.
It's all about the celebration
Over.
of the game, the people, and it's just been wonderful.
If you want to help
see
our
such an
card
outpouring
TCG
of love
addiction.
for Star Wars Unlimited and just
No,
Oh.
you
great
gotta word it
attitudes
like,
of the
if you want
players.
more
It's been an
content
absolutely
like
fantastic
this,
weekend.
True.
Donate-
Yeah, another
donate
thing that's
some-
been super
True.
cool
whatever.
to see is the
Yeah, go to
breakdown.
I
go
mean-
to Throne.
I mean,
so we
dude,
can
it's crazy
do more
because like my
unboxing.
YouTube is like
Here we are coming
steadily,
into game number
rapidly, like
2. So
grow
this
not
is the
rapidly,
beginning
but
of
it's
the day.
growing. Like I'm at
Deck breakdowns,
544
what
subs
people
now.
have brought,
Like
how much people have
it's
brought,
it's
and I think one of
going.
the changes that jumps
It's
to mind immediately
working.
for me is
Hey,
just how many
Sophia, thank
more
you for the
Mother
lurk.
Console
I
players
appreciate
we
you.
have
Oh,
added to the
wow.
list because of those
Okay,
day
so
one
this is
buy
the
players
day
joining
2
the
top
fray.
10. Of
Yeah,
course,
and I
Han
think
Solo
this-
being
I
the best
also
deck.
can't
This is
help but
definitely
Drawn to
well
how
known.
far
Like this
down
was
the
like really
list
known.
Darth
My
Vader,
girl
Richard Dawson,
Towson
Peter
at
went.
second
That was
underneath
the
that.
day
Pretty
one
crazy
representation that
represented.
was in the
I'm
top
pretty.
5, but this time
Quinlan
around,
at
it
3
feels
is
like
interesting
players
to
maybe
me as
coming
well.
from
I
that day
didn't
one buy or
expect
maybe
that
just
many
low
Quinlan,
conversion
but
rates
man, it's
are
top
less,
3.
confident,
Vader
let's be
really
honest,
dropped
in
out
that
too.
leader.
So this deck
And
right
the
here, is
elephant
my
in the
cursor
room
on
here,
here?
of course,
Yeah.
is Han Solo
So
with
this
the
leader,
wrist
Darth
bearer,
Vader,
and
is a
ton
very
of these decks
easy
here. A
beginner-friendly
lot
deck.
did
It's
make
very
it
cheap as
through
well.
day one yesterday,
I'm
and
very
then a
surprised there's
ton
only
more ended up
17
being
in the
day one buys,
field
but look at
today.
the variety
That is
of
very
other decks that are
interesting.
here to try and
They
take
said
down
that
some
this
more
deck was going to
Anakins
fall off
coming back
yesterday
in. We
because
see more
like
of
there
the
is a lot of
Command
people
Han
trying to
Solo
counter it in
is
the
coming
meta.
in.
And
I
it
really
definitely
like these
showed, it
Yoda
looks like. It
aggression
dropped a
decks that are
lot.
coming back. We had several
glad we
make
get
it through
to see
yesterday,
some
but
Cad
way more
Bane,
coming
though.
in from those.
That's
Cad is
right
great.
there in the
Cad's a
middle.
great leader.
Kylo Ren
Yeah.
Tarkintown, decks
I like
too.
Cad a
That's
lot. I
list
think
that,
he's a
like,
really
I
fun
will
leader.
admit
Has a lot
somehow
of
it
fun
just
cards to
slipped past
play.
me in my prep. I did
Yeah,
not
isn't
see
that crazy,
was being
dude?
played by, like,
130
anyone. I
Han
didn't see it
Solo.
pop
He
up in any,
Han
tournament
2 Blue is
reports
what
I was
it's
looking at,
called.
so
Was
it's
relatively
one
the
that I'm
best
really
deck. We
curious
knew
to
it
dive
going
into. I
in.
hope we can
It's
manage
like a
to,
huge
get one
percentage
extra
though.
here,
It's
but we
huge.
got 4
And then this
slides
is
to show you because we
11%.
wanted to go real
I was
This
deep
is the
into
back.
the decks that people
On the
brought
previous
because I think
slide
it's so much
too,
fun
you also
to look at some of
had
the lower
Han
represented decks
Solo
because there's still
red,
some really
white,
strong
green
stuff
too.
in
So it's
there.
more like
Yeah.
150
To me,
Han
this
Solos.
one
Yeah.
that pops out is
Kylo
Luke
Ren.
Kenobi
Yeah,
carries
Deb, the
makes
new
heroes
Kylo
movies
Ren
from
leader right
beautiful
here.
art.
This one is really, really good. Very solid deck. It only has 20% showing or 20 decks, but it's still very strong. New leader, very good.
In particular, the top
6 Obi-Wan, very interesting too. I like this deck a lot. Thrawn, look at Austin, there's 6 Thrawns. 6 Thrawns in day 2.
There could be a
pretty
core set of
sweet.
cards that you like to play with, but the leaders.
But yeah, we can go back to that slide too. We don't have to listen to it fully live, but like we can like kind of pause it and talk. Like, yeah, you're right. Like if you, yeah, it's 151 together with the Han Solo. You're right, Atrax. Overall, you see like the 21 and 30. Are you still here? You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and Sabine. So I'm surprised about Sabine Wren. Now, I talked to Rooney about this because Sabine has always been a very good card, a very good leader since the beginning of the game. She's a set 1 leader. However, going into this Worlds, people were like, Sabine is going to be a lot weaker. And this is mainly because the new cards in Legends of the Force, they have big bodies. So basically what I mean is like a lot of the lower cost cards, they don't have 2 health anymore. They have like 4 or 5 health. And a lot of Sabine cards do 2 damage, 3 damage. They don't have enough to swing to kill those cards. So like people were like, Sabine is going to be just dropping off. But as you can see, it's the 4th represented deck. And I think a lot of it is because a lot of players are very comfortable on Sabine and they wanted to bring what they're most comfortable with, right? And I think that's a fair assessment when you go to a TCG, right?
Especially when it's like the first Worlds.
Right,
you know?
exactly. Yeah.
You want
No.
to have something that you're just, like you said, comfortable on, and
Yeah.
it's probably like other players know how to play against it, kind of true, but even so, if you're comfortable enough with it, you can just outplay them, you know?
Yeah, it's funny to me too. So this is funny. This right here. I want to talk about this for a second. Kylo Ren with Tarkentown, this base. So on the second slide, we saw Kylo Ren with the 2 green bases that I expected. I'm assuming this is a TCG team brew right here. This Kylo Ren Tarkentown. We saw 2 of them make it through day 1 yesterday, and now there's 14 in the field, and it's surpassing the other green decks separately, right? I'm thinking this is a team brew that people were like, oh, hey, this might be, this might be really good. Yeah, Han being 25% is freaking wild, dude. I know. It's just like the best deck. And like, I didn't expect Talzin to be up here this high, but she's great too. Quinlan. Quinlan's another leader that kind of fell off at the end of Jump to Lightspeed, but picked back up a lot because now there's a lot more Force units and Quinlan excels with that. And the new Asajj Ventress can be played with this red base. The new Quinlan Voss unit with this red base. So there's a lot of good cards that Quinlan got from this set. So seeing him at third place, not very surprising, but it's cool to see because he fell off a lot like in the last set, and Cad Bane still doing his thing with Tarkentown. These are some old ass bases that are still very powerful. Their abilities are very, very strong. But yeah, and then Yoda too. This is another deck that I find very interesting. Yoda with the red base. This is also up and coming with the new Force stuff. Like, there's a lot of mix up with the leaders. You still have Anakin here, solid ass leader, very good. The more damage they put on the base, Anakin becomes stronger when he deploys. He goes crazy.
They have that full Quinlan Voss Tarkentown deck up on live right now, by the way.
Cool,
Like,
thank you.
all the cards out, just so you know.
Oh, cool. Let me see.
And the
Here,
sideboard.
a little bit of a surprise.
Let's see what's happening. Go.
I have a X34 land speeder as well. Since
Oh,
that plus
this is
Tarkentown a big
Woo.
thing that can
Woo
take
is
out a
playing
Gunky
Quinlan
turn one, but there's
Tarkentown.
just not a lot of
Interesting.
Gunky
So
generals
someone from
played
KTOD,
shenanigans
a
happening
very,
in the
very
tournament.
good and
So
well-known player
not
named
including
Woo,
that, I think,
is
again,
playing Quinlan
our two
Tarkentown.
Greek
Very
parliamentarians,
interesting.
kinda
They did say
take
that
the
they're
lead on
opening
how
up
many
deck
Kylos
lists.
we're gonna
Hold
see.
on, I'm going to pause for a second so I can go look at this list. So what happened was last night on Melee, they leaked the top, all the decks from day 1 for about 10 minutes. So then they decided for day 2 to make it fully open deck list. Very interesting. It's going to make the best players better, and everyone has the same information. And as I said right here, here it is. The new Quinlan is Asajj in here. Nope, he doesn't play Asajj. He plays the new Quinlan. No Asajj. You get the Adigalia, the Ahsoka to bounce cards. Very good. Cassian's a staple with red. The Han Solo. This card's amazing. Always has been. Damn, Woo is bringing some heat. I think this is a pretty solid deck. I was thinking past after this weekend, I'm like, man, I wanted to play Quinlan last set, but now I'm like, Quinlan seems very fun to play. Although, of course, Woo can't pass up the chance to use Force Throw because it's super good. As much as he was like talking about it on his content that he hates it, I mean, it's like one of the best cards. It might get banned. It straight up might get banned. Red will still be powerful if it gets banned. But this is a great tool with all the Force units right now. Hotshot Blaster, another amazing card. You can smuggle it out and you can just attack immediately, which is such an insane card. And it's a good power up. But yeah, this is the list. Thank you for letting me know, Atrax. Very interesting. Very interesting deck list. So he has, let's see, how many? He has 12 playable units on turn 1, which is great. That's about the right. You want to go 9 to 12 playable units in a 50 card deck. Pretty solid. Got some decent, so got some good upgrades here. Well, you got this one at least, just Hotshot, right? Yeah, Hotshot is your only upgrade. Surprise Strike is a great card. I think this list is actually pretty cool. I actually like this a lot. I didn't know he was cooking with Quinlan. I'm surprised he's playing Quinlan. Doesn't mean that he can have the QLV when he deploys the leader. What was that?
You could have
The
two Quinlan out.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. They're different cards.
About
I
what the
loathe
MVP
force
is.
throw when used against me.
We move
See,
on.
that's the thing, though.
Yeah,
That's the
Alexander
thing, though.
Roman is,
If
of course, known
if you
for,
use it, you like it, but then when you
piloting
use
this
it
deck
against you, it
almost
sucks. You know.
exclusively.
So it's
This
like,
is, of course,
I don't
our,
know.
Anakin
I feel
leader
like it could
paired
get
with
banned,
Vigilance,
though.
but now
Oh.
switching to the
Okay,
Force
so
base to
this
make
guy's
use of some
playing
of those Force cards.
Anakin,
Taking a look at
Chirrut,
those, so we, of
amazing
course,
card.
see
I love
the
Chirrut.
standouts. I've been a huge fan of
The
Itinerant
one
Warrior
before this,
all
by the way,
weekend long.
was the
Yeah, here's
Night
another
Sister.
deck as well.
I
We
Oh.
saw this a little bit. It really
Oh.
surprised us on stream yesterday. But
Oh,
these
sorry,
series
I'm a
decks
little
really
behind.
force
Let me
No,
let me
it's okay.
let me check this out because I am a Talzin player. So, a lot of cards that I don't have in my deck. Interesting, Hotshot Blaster. You know what? I didn't think about that as a cool upgrade, but that's actually a really good option. A lot of the same cards, like I run this. I don't have Krennic. That's also an interesting card. I thought about Dr. Pershing. My new list has Grand Inquisitor in it. Yep, this is pretty standard from what I'm seeing. Anakin in here. I don't play Jedi in hiding, but I see the reason to play it. This Chaotic Mundi I didn't really care for, but I can see why it's good. Yeah, so they have some interesting. This card is interesting. Purge Trooper. I don't have that in my deck. That's an interesting play. The Sun is something new that I didn't think about when I was playing. But I'm like, oh yeah, I think I can play that in the deck. Basically, when you play the Sun, you get, if you have the Force, you get +2 on all your units. +2, +0. So it makes your units even more powerful while you're able to make them negative with Talzin and a lot of the other effect cards like Karis, Talzin's Assassin, Anakin. Like a lot of those cards, you can make them weaker while you're getting powerful, right? I thought because they have the same name and star, you can't deploy them. Yeah, they have different titles. Yep, they're different unique units. That's correct, Austin. That's like the same thing with Kane and Jarrus. In the Kane and Jarrus unit, you can play both at the same time. A lot of the same cards. 3 Power of the Dark Side, 3 Force Throw, 3 Force Lightning. So I play 2 Force Lightning, Force Throw, Power of the Dark Side, and I have Shatterpoint, which is very interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at this, and because they have a lot of 2-cost cards. So if you count up the 2-cost, like so basically turn 1 plays, you have 3, 6, 9, 12, and I think they have they don't have any space units except for Devastator. Very interesting. I run a little bit of couple smaller space units because I'm afraid to not go in space, but hey, that's very fair. Is their sideboard? Their sideboard has to be Bombing Run, right? No Bombing Run. Interesting. They play Planetarium Bombardment instead. Bombing Run is better for the space matchup. They put a Crate Dragon in to have a big body in late game if they need it. Interesting off aspect Chaotic Mundi too. Sorry, Atrax, I'm just rambling. But off aspect Chaotic Mundi, very interesting. You have to pay 6 to play him because you don't share the heroism aspect. But like, damn, that's really cool. That's an interesting tech. Champs Dula makes sense. Another Devastator, very interesting. I want to see how this player plays. I hope I can follow them throughout the day. I know I'm a little bit behind. Let me see.
You got Anakin and then Iden Versio.
Yeah,
I
cool.
don't know a whole lot about the cards, so
No,
it's
you're
nice
fine.
that
You're
just
good.
Rambling.
You're good. Also, is there no merit? So something I've noticed, I'm going to go back to this. Something I've noticed in this deck is like a lot of the Talzin decks that I saw in day 1 are not running old DACA, which is very interesting. I find that very, like, I thought DACA would be a lot better of a card. It synergizes well with the Night Sisters, but what I'm learning about deck building from my experiences is that you don't need every single card to synergize with the the Night Sister, right? Like here you have a few cards that aren't Night Sister, like this one, Acolyte of Beyond, Tyrannus, Krennic, Grand Inquisitor, Secretive Sage. They're just Force units, which, oh, this one's a Force unit, this one's not, but like, as long as they have Force units, they're solid for this deck. So it's something that I need to remember. There's also no Marin, which I find interesting. I thought Marin might be in a lot of lists, so we'll have to see what happens with other decks in the thing. But this is interesting for me to, work around a little bit. This is kind of the idea I had. I didn't have Jedi in hiding, and I'm surprised they don't have Asajj Ventress either. The 5-cost Asajj, they have Kiadi instead. I think Asajj might be better, but hey, I'm not a pro player. I'm new, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna start tweaking my deck a little bit after what I see. There is a head-to-head matchup. There is an Iden versus Anakin. Is that the matchup that's going on? Yeah, Anakin versus Iden here. Yeah.
I don't know much about the Iden, but that Anakin Night Sister layer deck looks busted.
Yeah,
3
this deck.
Anakin's, 3 Kiadis,
Yeah,
3 Marins.
Yeah, I don't know much about Iden myself. I love Iden as a character. I've never played her, but I don't know very much otherwise. You know, I'm just pausing to take a look at the deck list. So as you can see, blue-green is a lot about removal. They have, in the main board, 3 Fell the Dragon, 3 I Am Your Father, 3 No Glory only results, Merciless Contest, Power of the Dark Side, Super Laser Blast, Takedown. These are all cards that remove your cards from play. Like, they kill them. And Vigilance, too. And they have Overwhelming Barrage, so they have a lot of ways to deal with your units. And basically what they're trying to do is remove your units, get to the late game, and play big ships and big cards. Pershing for card draw. They have one turn, one play in Dr. Pershing, but they also have Timely Intervention, but you have to pay the cost to play Vader, so it's like a 7. But yeah, this deck is all about, hey, I'm going to get to the late game and I'm going to destroy all your cards while I do it. You know what I mean? Essentially, that's what this deck. Yep.
Game 1 has started.
Game 1 has started. Okay, I'm going on.
Right.
I'm going on.
It's the deck you were just talking about versus Anakin. The deck I was talking about, the Night Sister layer, Anakin.
And Luke there.
They have to get out of here with all that cards.
Decided to put it in the
they have a lot to get. Yeah, get out of here cards. Exactly, Austin. So I like seeing the cards in hand, like I mentioned in the Discord to you, because you get to see what they resource. And I find that's a very big skill in SWU, is knowing what to resource and what not to. So they played red 5. Yep. I didn't see turn 1. There was some damage on Iden's base, but
something every turn, and it can be really taxing.
Yeah, I wasn't paying too close attention, unfortunately.
So the Iden deck is just basically, hey, I want to kill all your units, and I want to get to the late game and then put my big stuff out, essentially. Whereas Anakin's like, I want you to damage me so I can flip and be a lot stronger and then just swing. But hey, Anakin just needs to put the pressure on, I think. That's the big thing. Put pressure on. Always do damage into the base as much as possible here, because they're going to try to remove your card every single play, you know. You got to try at least. It's going to be hard, but...
Am I tripping, or is this stage a lot more lit than it was yesterday?
I think they did improvements, yes. They did improvements.
A lot better.
They did do improvements. I'm making sure it's in 1080.
I believe the no was set.
Yep. Okay, so he swung 3 to base. Okay, cool.
Red 5 swings in, deals a little bit of damage to base. Of course, that is the whole goal, right? Alex really wants.
Yep, he's got to just keep pushing damage. He's just got to keep pushing damage. Essentially. Marin, nice.
And again, this is a card that I've been personally pretty fond of. I know that some folks don't like it, especially in
because Iden's a low unit deck, right? It's more of just casting.
Well, like I said, they only have like a lot of like 8th Brother and Dr. Pershing are the only units that they can play, and they have a lot of like, hey, I'm gonna remove your cards or make sure your cards like get like destroyed a bit, because they want to get to higher resources. So they have a card in their hand called Resupply that lets you ramp your resources so you can get to those bigger ships faster. That's essentially the late game that they're trying to get to with Iden. Essentially, from what I see in the deck list, right? That's how they're playing. Look at their hand, dude. Their hand is like, look at the cards, like.
And Alex sitting on a 8 cards in hand after resourcing. Luke, though, does have those
yeah, 8 cards in hand.
Making this a pretty easy play this turn, as long as he's able.
Oh, I forgot to turn fishing and stuff on, but it's fine.
He can start to restore that hand a little bit. The question is just whether or not the enough damage is going to be dealt to Alex with that, again, Data Vault base.
Oh, there it goes. Bye.
To get through.
Yep.
Well, and the Kiadis are going to be really a
no glory
here, because the hand of Luke is nowhere near the size of Alex. After the I Am Your Father, Alex has
I Am Your Father.
Fistful of cards ever since, and doesn't seem to be slowing down.
Alex,
oh, that's how he got the extra cards. That's how he got the extra cards. So that card is you play I Am Your Father. If you say yes, you take 7 damage on a unit, and then if you say no, the person draws 3 cards.
As I mentioned,
kinda
before,
funny.
Marin does have a lower attack power, and so if Alex is just concerned with keeping as much health as
Two
possible,
Kiati Mundis in his hand early as possible. Oof. Well, the problem is the Iden deck is just gonna remove all the cards as soon as it gets in. They have Perilous Position, which I think exhausts, and they have Vigilance, which they can play the Aspect Penalty. They have Takedown, Timely Intervention to get a big unit in if they want. They did resource that though, because you can smuggle that card. So that card, Timely Intervention, has a smuggle keyword, so you can play it from your resource row, which is a very interesting mechanic. I like it. I think it's a cool mechanic.
For Luke as he's trying to maneuver his way into the mid game with enough damage dealt.
The Anakin just needs to just keep swinging.
Interesting scenario that developed here for Luke. On the one hand, drawing more
Just keep
cards
swinging.
with Kiati is very beneficial.
I'm turning
But
this up a
there is
bit.
the possibility of instead going with something like
That's
the
a volume
Adigalia
increase, chat.
along with the Yaddle if you kind of want to go wide. There is a
Oh, they
benefit to
deployed their
doing
Iden.
so,
Okay.
and you're quickly approaching the turns where you're going to be punished if you try to go wide. So it's kind of a
Alex
you can
Blandon
get
is a
the
good
value
player,
now,
by the
or
way.
maybe you do just enough
I
to
forgot
maybe force
where
something like
they're
Super
from, but
Laser
they're
Blast,
actually a pretty
but,
good player.
It's a very tight window for when you want to take advantage of that.
Here we do have a nice interaction as Alex goes to deploy the Iden Versio leader as a unit into the ground arena. It is a 4/4 shielded, but this Marin, like you're saying, there's nice benefits to this Marin Charmer.
Yeah, you discard a card
Luke is
and do
able
the
to
damage.
Attack into the base and then use that Marin ability to ping the shield off by discarding one of those cards.
Exactly.
That he was able to draw with the Kiati in the regroup phase last
You
year.
basically waste that
Yeah,
shield.
it's also very telling to me what
pretty
Luke
nice.
is prioritizing here, because there was the option to discard a Force Lightning and put a villainy card in the discard pile, but Luke Myers opted instead to get rid of one of the 2-drops. That also does signal to me
Yep,
that
there.
the,
Okay, yep,
Kiati
that's
is
gone.
certainly going to
Okay.
be one of the plays here.
They traded.
Luke being on
Traded the
6
Kiati
resources,
for
it
the
would be
Iden.
that plus the Yaddle.
Yeah, I think so. And then we also have the Anakin deploy this turn as well. So
I'm
Luke is
so
still able to
worried,
build a pretty
because I
wide
feel like
board
the
with that
Anakin
second
player is
Kiati.
going to be denied
Went
their
ahead and
board so
sacrificed
much
the
against
first
this
Kiati
deck.
unit,
That's
by
what blue
taking
green
out the
that's what
Iden
blue
Versio.
green villainy
And now here
does.
comes the second one,
It just
going to
does
draw
that,
2
you
more
know.
cards,
It just
and now has those two
you
exactly like
basically
you're saying, Charmer, able to build
you
out that
basically
board
just get
with that
bodied with
Yaddle,
like your
and
removal.
hopefully just try and pressure Alex enough before
Yeah,
we
that
get to
seems
Super
to be
Laser Blast
the
turn. Alex is gonna make
blue
that a little bit
archetype in a lot of
faster, though, with that
TCGs. It's that way in
resupply
like
to resource
Lorcana and
one
Magic the
extra
Gathering
this turn.
too.
Yeah.
Where blue is
Alex
just like
is
straight
running
up
both the
control. You
resupplies
don't get
and
to
the
play.
Super Laser
I mean, I have a lot of
allowing
removal in my
them to
deck
get
too,
more
which I
resources on the
understand,
board.
because I want to tempo
That
control
is
the
going to be
board
very
too. So I
important.
understand
There's a
that
lot of very
completely.
expensive
It's not as
things
bad as
in
this,
these,
but
blue
because this is like
villains,
you don't play
whether
units
it's
early.
Iden,
You just
whether it's
you kind
Kylo,
of just
whether it's
take the
Kira,
damage and then you're
or
just
even
waiting
Garth
to
Saxon,
ramp
as we
up
saw
to get those
earlier
big
on
units, you
the,
know, out on the board.
graphic for the broadcast.
What were you saying?
You do want to play your late game.
I was
like
just gonna
Super
say, it's
Laser
also
Blast,
fun to just,
Avenger,
like,
etc., all cost a
You
lot of
see someone
resources.
going
And
for
I
a
have to
certain
point out,
plan and
too,
you play a
after
card just
seeing
like,
that
I'm gonna
resupply,
take that
Luke
character
opted
out.
to instead
Exactly.
Can't do that
initiative.
anymore.
And I
It's
think that is very much just
it's just too
expecting a
much
Super
fun.
Laser Blast to come down.
Okay,
If
they
he
got
goes
a
to play that
Rivals
second
Fall,
Yaddle,
so
all
that's
that
good.
could happen
I
is
would hold
Alex
on
could
to
take
that Rivals
initiative
Fall
and
for a
Super
big
Laser
ship
Blast on the next
that
turn.
they want to
Instead,
play,
Luke wanted
because
to be
that's
able
what
to
this
get
deck is
some
trying to
amount of
do, is play a
damage
couple
before
big
that Super
units
Laser
to,
Blast drops
to
and then
swing
save
to
that
win
Yaddle and
games.
rebuild afterwards.
Rivals Fall will take out
I
any
suspect
non-leader
this is
unit
gonna be
at any
a
health,
very
any
long game from
anything.
here on out, because
So that's a
that is
good
the
card to
play
have
that
in your
Luke
hand
is
for the Anakin
prioritizing.
player.
What would make
Can't
sense
deploy the
is
Iden
play 1
anymore
to 2
either,
units
so
Yep,
and then
correct.
any
take
big
Yep.
three of
units
the
that come
initiative
out will
so that
be
you can get an
hard
attack
to
They have
do.
off
eighth
with
brother,
whatever
they have
survives,
Snoke.
and kinda
Snoke
rinse it.
is annoying
You
at
don't wanna
8 resources
be
because
punished by going
all
too
of your
wide,
units get
but
-2,
you also have to have
-2,
just enough
and it's like a
stuff on
static
the board
effect.
to
So it's
get
while
damage, but
Snoke
you
is on
need
the
the
board,
initiative to ensure that
some of
you
your
get
cards
it.
just
So,
die. Some
give
if your
very
cards
heads
only
up
have 2
move
health
from
left, they
Luke here to
die.
just
Like
slowly chip
they
away
just die, and
and not
then
give Alex too
Perilous
much value
Position
for
just
them when
happened
they
onto
give
that
her
Kiati
full
Mundi,
options.
so now
Yeah,
they
this is
are
kind of,
exhausted,
the
unfortunately,
attrition
so they
war
can't
stage of the
attack with
game.
it.
I guess we could say this is where Luke is going to continue just to put as the exact amount of pressure, just like you're saying. Like we're just
Gotta
gonna
keep
pressure
pressuring.
the right point.
Oh,
to
there's
get Alex
Snoke.
to play
Oh,
one
shit.
of his control cards.
Yep, there goes that.
Try to
Kiati's dead
eventually
now.
run
Yep.
him out of answers, and then
Kiati's
maybe
dead
then is
because
when we'll see
Perilous
these
Position
things
gives
like
you
the
-2,
Anakin
-2,
happen
and then
damage
Snoke's
come in.
ability on
But
top of
Luke
that
needs to-
kills Kiati
Luke's goal
Mundi
here is
with
just to
4
play
health.
very carefully,
Just to
so
explain that to you,
doesn't happen.
what happened there.
All right, Alex.
And then
Blandon
Luke,
had
he was able to
Snoke.
take out the Snoke
This
with
is kind of
Luke. That was a
interesting.
great
Snoke
play
sometimes
because
can,
Luke's ability, if
extra play
if a
and
card
hit
dies,
units,
it
but
gets
also
-6,
will
-6. So
sometimes enter
Snoke
and
gets
just
to
make a
die
bunch
for
of
that
them,
when Luke gets played. played. That was a
inactive,
great play, by the
essentially,
way.
right, like the Marin,
Fantastic
but
play by the
because
Anakin
of
player.
The perilous position that was on that
Good
Kiadi when
sequencing on
Snoke
that.
entered play, it was defeated. That meant
That's
that
really
Luke
annoying to
Myers
deal
could
with the
then play
Snoke.
Luke Skywalker, the legendary unit,
Yeah.
which defeated
I use Snoke
Alex's
too.
Snoke.
It's a great
Yeah, that
unit.
perilous position actually made
Fantastic.
it much easier for the Snoke
Especially
to be
into the
used by Luke,
Talzin, like my
which,
Talzin deck. It's
which
so
ended that
good, you know.
turn, just a little bit in the favor of Luke. However,
Well, and
Alex
it
did
wipes
take
out,
initiative
like,
here, going in the next turn. We
low
know holding on
cards,
to both
too.
Super Laser
Yeah.
Blast and Nebula Ignition, and now it finds also the Darth Vader Twilight.
We will be doing
Apprentice.
some raffles,
If there are
y'all.
any
Sorry, I'm
timely
not really
interventions
talking to
in
chat,
those
but
resources,
hi
we have
everybody. We're doing
several
some
options
raffles.
to
Just keep your
clean
eyes
the
open on the
board up at
chat.
this
I have one open right now.
There it
I'm
is.
trying to
As
learn how
Alex
to do
said,
this
I've
so I can
been
be
paying
better in the
attention.
future
It's
with
possible
the
to
co-streaming
things
and all
that
that
were
stuff.
drawn and then
So
resourced, and I thought
I'm
there
trying my
was
best.
one in there, and this will be the perfect use of
Oh,
this.
there's the Darth Vader.
So
Yep,
the
timely intervention
ambush
to Darth
the
Vader.
Vader
This
unit,
he's going to
and
get a
this
2
is
for
the
1
powerful
clear.
play that we're seeing with Legends of the Force.
You put a
This Darth
shield on
Vader
the
unit
Luke,
has two abilities that are going to be
kill the
happening.
Marin
One,
with the
when played,
ambush,
you get a
and
shield
then
token to a
Luke
friendly
dies
unit and
automatically
unit,
because of the
and then
ability.
ambush is going to allow the Darth Vader to
This
immediately
card is
attack
so
into
broken, and I
with
pulled
that
2 of them.
shield, so he takes no damage.
With the
Using that
green
auto attack to
or
defeat the
yellow,
other unit
having
that has the
you
shield on
give
it.
this
So there
card
you have the Darth
ambush,
Vader
this
just
card is
cleaning up
broken.
the board and ending up with
Straight up.
0 damage left.
So strong.
Yeah,
A 2
in
for 1
most
trade like that.
dramatic fashion, shows up, defeats 2 units, hangs out, farms aura. It's
Farms
exactly what you
aura.
want out of a Darth Vader unit card, but right now
2
Luke has
force
to
throws, though?
generate some
Come on.
additional board presence,
Yeah,
and
that's gonna
has
be.
to go with the
They got
Yaddle
a
because it's
They're
just
probably gonna
that,
force throw at
plus
some
this
point.
Anakin, champion of
Oh,
Mortis.
Force Lightning.
The
Okay.
rest is all events.
Force
and we're
Lightning
gonna see
Vader.
One of them being played right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yaddle
I mean,
It's
turns
dead.
back,
just-
Bye.
Force Lightning.
Exactly. This
Nice.
is a
That's
clean
just
play
canon,
and a
you
great
know?
reason
Nice.
to hold on to that Yaddle from earlier because Force Lightning does cost 3.
So right
and
now
heroes
the
in that
Anakin
really
player
aspect
is
penalty,
trading
of course,
quite
Villainy
well. They
is
are
not
taking
part
care of
Anakin's
all the
identity
problems
right
that are
now
coming
for this
out
version of
so
Anakin,
far.
is a hero. So we have to pay the
Reinforcement
extra 3,
Walker,
but that
though,
is the
that's a big
perfect
bomb
amount of
unit
resources
coming
to
out
play
here
Yaddle,
probably
play
next
Force
turn.
Lightning, and then take out that Darth Vader unit.
8th brother probably going in the
Unfortunately for
resource.
Luke,
They
we're
have
getting
2 of
these
them. I
later
don't think they
stages of
want to
the
hold
game,
on
and
to it, but
all
they
of the
might.
cards being drawn are either low to the ground units, things like that Secretive Sage.
Yep,
which is
there
just
goes
a
an 8th brother to the
2-cost
resource
unit,
row.
and then events. Whereas on the other side, Alex Blandon has 8th brother.
They have a
in
lot of
hand. You've
removal.
also got
Anakin has a
Reinforcement
ton of
Walker,
removal
along
right now.
with
2
Super
force
Laser
throws.
Blast, and even
Rivals
that
fall.
one
They
Nebula
just put their
Ignition.
shatter point
So
in the
Alex has
resource
all of
row,
these
though.
powerhouse
Fair
late-game
enough.
Cards, and Luke
Fair
is
enough.
struggling to find more gaps.
Hi,
Yeah,
Evie.
this is the dynamic that we discuss
Hi
a
there.
lot with these control decks. There's always basically a turning point that they're trying to reach. They're trying to stabilize at some turn, and once they get to that stage, they are
And
generally
Anakin
built
hasn't
such
deployed
that
yet.
the
I think
higher
the
percentage
Anakin
of
player
cards in
is
the
very
control deck
worried.
are these big
They don't
late-game
want to
cards
deploy
than many
because
of these
they're
other
afraid
decks,
of the
and they're able to
removal.
just kind of outvalue their
Because
opponent
you can
draw
play your
after
leader and just
draw.
get it bopped in the
Now,
same turn, you
we're
know what I
gonna
mean?
be
They're
kind
very
of going
afraid of
back
that, it
in
looks
time
like.
Here, and again, do
Okay, 8th
fully
brother
understand.
ambush.
I don't disagree
Yep.
with what Luke did, but
Kills the
can't help but
Yaddle,
notice that
takes
at
some
the
damage
moment,
back.
we are in a position where Luke has hit resource turn 9 and has no Crate Dragon available. We know one is in the resources, and so far, Alex's health has not
Nice,
never
good
really
morning.
been in danger.
Another
I wonder if
Anakin.
this will change Luke's
8th brother
play
is
pattern
destroyed
for
from
game 2
Anakin's
when we
ability.
eventually go there because of this experience, or if again, they're just going to prioritize the early
Nice.
pressure.
Yeah, very much potentially. We did
Good
see the
stuff.
8th brother coming down, ambushing the Yaddle, and then the Anakin unit
What
coming
happened
down
there?
and taking out the 8th brother. Both players
Oh.
just going card for card right now.
Card
and,
for-
you know, I did
yeah, there was a
mention there's
trade
this
there.
attrition War, right? And
Damn.
Alex has gone
Oh,
from
they
that
deployed the
massive 8
Anakin
card
now.
hand size down to
Oh,
4. at
too
this
bad
point, and
Anakin
if
doesn't get
Luke
his
can
buffs
continue
because
to
the
find
Iden player's
the
not
right
attacking
amounts
the
of
base,
pressure
you know, and
to
that's where
push
Anakin
onto Alex,
shines is when
there
there's
is
more
the
damage
potential
on the
to remember
base,
that,
but
well, I
you
was
got to
gonna
do what
say,
you got to
we
do.
haven't
You
seen
got to
the
deploy your
lethal, but
leader
here,
at some
finally,
point, you know?
this is how Luke is going to
Remember
continue to
your
push
pre-release
on
when
to
you
the
learned how to
most
do that?
close
You were like, oh my god, I
round.
flipped my
Those late
leader?
game cards that
Dude,
Anakin can come down and
I
force
think
another
out of
answer
my
out
like
Alex
3 or
pretty
4
quickly.
matches I played, I deployed my leader
So we're gonna
once.
also see a
Like,
fourth
Yeah.
one. That does
Yeah.
explain
I just
why
kept
the leader was
forgetting, and I
deployed. Part of me
also
wonders if
kept
Luke was
thinking
holding
it
this
took like
deployment
resources
in
or an
hopes that
action.
maybe they would take
Forget
some
which one it
damage and
was.
it
I
would
think it was
power up their leader
resources.
because
So
that's
yeah. I
another
don't wanna
piece
use
of
the
the Anakin
resources, but
puzzle. But
doesn't
saving
use
it to make sure that
resources.
you have a Force unit and then pair with this force throw makes
Yeah.
sense.
You just
Waiting till
play.
Alex had far less cards in hand, because for a while Alex felt like they just had a plethora.
Just
of
got to keep putting pressure on.
It's gonna be
There's
more
a super
impactful
laser
as well
blast. That is
Well, keep
not
in mind, there's
great.
nothing to actually deal the
There's
damage
two of
to
them in the
force
hand
throw in this
now.
case. It
That's a
looks like
complete
it's
board
going
wipe,
to
by the
try
way,
and
for the
empty
record,
Alex's
for
hand
both
as much as
sides.
possible
So
again.
that's
We just need to get
basically when
fewer
they
cards
when
in
they
hand
attack
so that
Jeddah with
these
the Death
units
Star.
have a
That's
chance
basically
to
that
stick
card.
for a couple more turns.
That's what it does.
Well, unfortunately, they are not likely.
It's pretty
going to,
nuts.
because the hand on the side of Alex is 2 super laser blasts.
Yeah.
A
They just said
Nebula
it.
edition.
That sucks.
All of those are capable of removing.
I mean,
all
he
of
did
your
just
loot from the
resource
board,
one.
and Alex
Oh,
is
nope, he
playing
just
one of
used
the
one. Never
blasts
mind.
right now.
Goodbye.
So again, defeats all units on the board. But even after
It's
all of
just
that,
like a
there's
stall
also that
fest, basically,
Vigilance
'cause, like,
Legendary event, which
You,
is
you
capable
basically
of
just control the
potentially
board. That's what it is,
removing
right?
and
Like, it's a
healing
control
a
deck,
bunch of damage off
essentially.
of the base as well.
Yeah, even at 3 cards.
What kind
in
of player
hand,
are you,
Charlie,
Atrax? What do
feel
you
pretty
feel like
okay
you
in
play
Alex's
more? Like,
position.
I'm more, I feel like a
Yeah,
mid-rangey
you are
aggro
not
player, but
concerned because again,
I have
this
some
is kind of the
control.
power of Iden, right?
I would
You not only
say
can wipe the board, but
I'm
you're also again keeping your health
I'm
in
like
check. It is just one
a
health
little
per
bit of
turn,
control,
that
but
really adds
mostly
up over the
like
course of a
a
long
couple
game.
of
Iden has generated
units
so
that
much value.
empower each other.
So again,
Yeah,
the leader
gotcha.
ability
Are
is
my
as an
thing.
action.
Like,
If
so
an
I don't,
enemy unit
I'm
was
not,
defeated this
I don't
phase,
like
deal
having a
damage
ton
from
of
your
units
base,
on the
and
board
that is
unless
what Alex is doing. It is
they're
just
all
defeating
gonna
all the
like
units on
buff
the
each
board,
other or do
heal
something.
one,
You know,
defeat
like,
units, heal one.
oh,
over
you
and
bring
over
this
again.
one out
Yeah,
and it
it's almost as if
generates 2
Alex has a
tokens, but
40 HP or
then you
more
also
base,
get
which is
+1
an awful
+1
lot
for
to
each
choose from.
token
Now,
on
we
the
do
board,
see
or
the
something like
smuggling
that.
of
So
Yeah.
Cassian Andor from
I
Luke
like
this turn
those
as well.
types of
This has been a key card since
decks
Shadows
where
of the
I
Galaxy
can
released.
play
Cassian
a
Andor
few
unit
units
allows
and
you to
then
bring
buff
it out
them
from your
or shield
resources,
them
which
or,
is a
you know, like
clutch
do
way for
something
Luke to be
with
able
them.
Yeah.
to come ahead on
And
the
then
card
a
resource
couple of
attrition
control
war
cards
that
in
they're
there
fighting
to
right
just
now. Still
remove
continue. We see Luke turn
something
after
that
turn
I
still is
don't like
continuing to
in
put
another
actual
person's
threats
deck
on the
that
board.
they're
They're
trying
small,
to, you know what I
but
mean?
they
Like,
do
Yeah,
deal
sure.
damage, and that's all
So
he's
it's
There was
not
that
just
second
like,
super
oh,
laser
at some
blast
point,
wiping the
Alex
board
needs to find
again.
a way to deal damage
There's gotta be
to
so
Luke's
frustrating.
base, and has
And then the
so
Iden
far
keeps
done so.
healing. The base keeps
Well,
getting
Luke just
healed
saw
as much
another
damage as
super
they're
laser
doing,
blast
you
to
know?
keep all units on the board.
But
So now Luke is
like
gonna
I
hand
said, the
Iden players
Anakin player
some
has a
cover.
lot of
Here we
removal
go.
in the
Choosing
hand,
to
so
use the Force because,
whatever
again, Luke
Alex
hasn't
wants to
taken
play,
damage
that card is gone.
all game long.
So like at the end of the
And
day,
again,
are you
that's
just
pretty
trying to
normal
mill
for
out
some
your
of these
opponent?
really
Like at
late
that point,
game
like
villainy,
That's what I was
vigilance
just
commands
thinking too,
decks.
is
A lot of
eventually
times you're
both these players
just
are going to
trying
run
to
out of
clear
cards
the
and just
board
take
until
the
you can
passive.
stick
well,
base
fun
and base,
fact,
right?
fun
Smoke
fact,
didn't
the
stick
Data
around.
Vault
We haven't seen any of the
base
Avengers
makes
yet.
you
There's
use
actually
60
still
cards
quite
in your
a lot.
deck,
We just saw one
minimum.
drawn.
Right.
So
There's
the
actually
minimum
still quite a
normally is
lot of late
50, but
game,
the minimum with
cards
Data
we
Vault,
don't
you have
mention
to
the
play
list earlier
60
that are
cards.
available to Alex.
So you get way
There's
more
an
cards. There's
interesting
the
decision that
Avenger,
players have to make at this stage of the game
but that
as
card's
well.
going to be
Do I have
destroyed
to
as soon as it
turn
comes
do
in,
I
so.
have resource or not? Because right
But
now,
again,
it is a
then
fight over hand
the
size,
Iden player
and there's always
has
a question of
4
whether or
different
not you need
removal
to
/
actually be
negating
playing
like
more cards
options
in a
to
single
deal with
turn
cards.
sequence to be able to
Entrenched,
get
you can't
anything
attack
to stick
enemy
on the
bases
board.
with
At
it
the same
once you're
time,
equipped
if
to
you
it.
do run out of cards
Like you
fast
get
in
a
your opponent,
+3
that's when
+3,
you
but you
take
can't
over
attack
the game.
bases
Both
and all
players
that
playing
stuff. So
very conservatively,
it's kinda
occasionally
crazy,
putting
you know?
resources down, but often just keeping the 2 cards in hand. And
really,
here we're
really
gonna see
crazy.
how Luke
Raffle is up, by the way,
maneuvers this
y'all.
turn. I think
Ezra
that
Bridger coming
is
in.
potentially
Nice.
gonna bait out exactly.
There's
bait
the
that
Avenger. It's
here.
going to die right here.
But that Luke has the Luke to follow up the Avenger, but it's not going to be enough to take it out, unfortunately.
Rivals fall. You
No, it is
well, unless
not
that doesn't.
enough.
Does that
And
not work? It's got to
the
work.
other problem with
It's
this
Rivals
is
fall, right?
There
even
it
if you
goes.
wanted
Yep.
to
Boom.
maybe
Yep.
save that force
Gone.
throw and then use something
See,
else,
exactly what I'm saying. Like, this is
that
going to
would
be a
not be the
trade
job
off. Like,
done, so we
this
do
is going to be a
instead
grueling
snap
match because it's just
Rivals
trading
fall
the
to just simply
because that kills a leader as
Yeah, you
well.
absolutely have
Such
to
an
deal with it.
annoying
You just
card.
wish you could be putting down
Oh,
another threat
God.
alongside
It's 6
it.
cost,
Time
though.
with Luke
Per
waiting
round?
to have a better
I think it's like an
opportunity to get that
hour.
Luke down on the next turn. Hopefully,
Watched a
take
leak
out
video
some
last night on
other threats
Pokemon.
and
Won't say
then
anything
continue
except
to put the
interesting.
ball in Alex's
I
court
don't look
so
at
whether or
any
not you can
Pokemon
keep
leaks
that
at all
damage
because
off
I
the
just
board.
I don't trust
Now,
any
if this
leaks until I
game
see an
continues
official
at
thing,
this
you know.
pace, there is something that I want to point out. which
Anakin,
is
Force
the
Lightning.
other benefit of Data Vault when you're playing a
Here.
long control game. The
60
extra
cards.
in deck. In Star Wars
See, like,
Unlimited,
I know
if
what
you
I'm
run out of
talking about,
cards
I
in
feel
your
like.
deck,
They're
for
just
every
talking
card
about
that
the
you
extra
then
cards.
draw, you
The
instead
milling, I
take
told
3
you.
damage.
Exactly,
Yes,
same thing.
Luke has taken no damage so far
And
in
you
this
call
game, but
yourself a
is
beginner.
far more likely
I
to
mean,
run
I've
out
just
of
done a
cards
lot
in
of
deck
research
because
and I've
Data Vault
played and watched a
requires
lot of
Alex
content,
to
so
have
like
more
I
cards
kind of
in
got
his deck
really
at the
into
start
the
of the game.
game
Yeah, Charmer,
quickly.
absolutely. a very salient point, right?
And like I
Because
understand it
we
quickly.
are heading towards that stage of the game.
I
where
also
Luke
played
has to start
competitive
wondering
Pokemon,
about
so like
cards
my
an
brain can
Alex
like kind of
is
like see
certainly
stuff
thinking about
like a
that,
little
because at some
differently.
point that vigilance can come
Yeah.
down and
Oh,
actually
nice.
discard the top
Nice,
6 cards
Evie.
of
Did
Luke's
they?
deck
I'll have to watch
if he wants
Austin's
to.
video.
And
I haven't
guess
watched that
at this
yet.
stage, that is going to be
Force
the
throw.
route
He's
to
going to
victory
discard a
for
card
Alex,
and
just
do
taking
damage
that
to
deck out,
nothing. It's just a
not only
discard.
starting to take damage from not drawing
He's
cards,
just
but
trying to
can't
remove
draw
cards
more
from
cards
his
and just
hand.
runs out of ways to play
So
Like
usually
that
force throw.
vigilance. Yeah.
Usually what
To
force throw
continue
does is
further,
if you have
I
a
would
force
not be
unit on
shocked
the
if we see
field,
something
you
where
play the
Vigilance is
card and
played
then
is
you
not
can
used
either
as a control
self
card,
force throw
instead
by
just
discarding a
heals
card
and
in
does
your
the
hand
discard
to
6.
deal the
That
unit's
is a
cost to
secondary
another
win
unit
condition
on
in
the
games
ground,
like this.
or you
Yo,
can
that
make
was an
your
interesting
opponent
turn here as
discard and
well,
then
where
they have
I
to
think
take
what
the
happened is
damage for
Luke
whatever
passed
card they
on- had the
discard.
initiative
In
to
this case, he
pass,
just used it as card discard and no
and,
damage, which was
but
very
Alex didn't take
fascinating.
initiative, so I think just,
Yeah, that was a
realizing
fascinating
that Luke's
play.
hand
It was
is
just a
responsive
discard
right
play.
now, and Luke didn't want
Yeah,
to
for
play
sure,
anything from
Evie.
Luke unless it got rid
For
of something
sure.
else, I think. This is it was very
Marin
interesting
comes back
kind of
out.
gameplay from both players.
God,
just trying to jockey
holy
around
crap!
what the opponent is doing. Luke
The Iden
decides
player
now
has
with the
2
initiative
power
here
of the
to
dark
go ahead and
sides, a
just drop that
takedown, a
Marin.
vigilance.
And
Oh, the
here we
nebula
finally have a
ignition.
threat
This is
that,
so
again,
annoying to
Alex
deal
has
with.
to
I'd be
have
like,
some way of dealing with, but there's plenty
I'd
of
be
options.
so annoyed.
And choosing
Okay, he's
in
gonna
this
try to
case
get the
use
8th brother to
eighth
stick.
Brother, and I like this.
But it's
right?
about to die
Yes,
to
you have
Force
friendly
Lightning,
power, the
so-
dark side available,
or
et cetera, but you
Shatterpoint.
wanna make sure
It's
that
probably
you,
Force Lightning or Luke.
take advantage of the ambush
Luke
when
kills
you can,
it.
but also finally develop
see.
a little bit of a block
Luke,
for
it's
Alex
Luke.
and might be able to
Luke
start getting some
Skywalker
chip damage
dies.
in. And of course I say
It's
might
just a
because
trading
now
palooza.
Myers answers with a
It's just a
Luke
trade.
Skywalker
Nothing is sticking to the
legendary
board in
Yep,
this
that Luke that he
matchup.
was holding on to didn't really want to play to an
What's
empty
up with the
board,
12
getting
HP
that one
next to
play value
the-
on the last turn, and there
What's
we
up
see
with the
power
12 and
first
0?
shot
That's the
from
damage
Alex
to the
taking
base.
the Luke out again.
That's how much damage is
Just
on the base.
Turn after turn, here's a threat, here's an answer,
Yeah,
here's
it's
a threat,
it's
here's
an
an answer.
interesting system for
Oh,
keeping track of
Perhaps
damage.
the first
Yep.
chance of Luke
A little confusing.
making some
I think there
headway
should be a
here. I just
slash,
saw
like you
Crate
said. That would
Dragon
make more
go
sense
on.
to me.
Yeah, Crate
Like
Dragon
11
is
out of
really
33, that would make
fantastic.
more
I think if
sense.
Alex had more closer to 20 or 25.
Or if you
And
just
then-
did 33 and then you
The
just
issue
counted it
is
down,
that
like by
Alex
the damage, and
will
you kept
very
changing the
simply
one
find a
number.
way around that with that power of the dark
That
side,
might be
take
better,
3
too.
and then just,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
move
not
on.
entirely
That's
sure.
if it's
There
just
has to
a
be
snap
some
play. I was
purpose
just
for
about to say,
leaving the
is
max
Luke smart
HP up,
enough
right?
to realize at this stage of the game,
Or even have the damage a different
hey, I
color,
have
right?
to
Yeah,
play
it's
around
very,
with
Yeah.
it's a
it.
little
We
confusing,
know
honestly.
that they're in the
If you
deck, but
don't know,
also if
that
Luke was
looks
paying
really
attention, there was
confusing.
a merciless contest
But
earlier as
I'll-
well.
I'm
These are
here to
effects that
answer
exist. There's
questions and
also
explain
Avenger
as much
that
as I
Luke is
possibly
aware
can.
of because that was played
They're
by
using
Alex.
sleeves.
If
Yeah,
that's
those
the
are the
case, you do
official
not
Star Wars
want to
Unlimited
play a
sleeves.
Crate Dragon solo, because even with, if you consider
I'm
the
pretty
Avenger,
sure.
even with you
Yeah, those are the
you
official
can
sleeves.
tell
damage
that,
directly
like,
to
in the
Alex's
player's
base,
hand
you're
and
still
in the
not
discard
really
pile, they have,
within
like, a
striking
white
distance.
border
It's
around
not
You
it.
have to use
possible
sleeves.
for
Yeah,
the
you have to
dragon
use sleeves at
stick with
tournaments.
At least one attack.
You
Yeah.
absolutely need that
Which,
to happen
why
at this
wouldn't
point.
you
The
wanna
problem is
sleeve
Luke
your tournament
has
deck,
no
right?
real other
Back in the
plays. I think
90s,
holding
you
onto that
couldn't
Anakin
sleeve.
to be
Back
able
when
to
they
deal
first
with
came out
something
with
like another
sleeves,
eighth
they thought
brother.
it was
And look, we are
cheating,
starting
which
to
is
do a death
crazy to
count
hear
here. I think
about.
Luke, considering that if I
They talked
continue
about
to
it
do nothing,
yesterday.
I'm getting closer and closer.
But yeah,
to
babe,
that
you're right.
rule
The
out.
damage should be a different color or something, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Or
Alex
just
is
subtract from the
asking
base
for
number
a,
and then
death
subtract
count
an
from the
addition when
judge,
they
just as Yamanir
just
left
change the
it.
number, the one
Again, we
number,
might be
because it
hitting
gets
that
a little
point that we had
confusing.
referenced earlier, where as a control player, at some point,
Yeah,
Or
this-
just
this-
the little
tend to
tag.
just say, okay,
Yeah, a
damage.
little tag, right.
maybe the vigilance is meant for. the
Imagine just
discard
using a
from
full
the
deck of
deck,
top
because not
loaders.
only
That
does
would
it
suck.
speed
How
up
would
win
that would be
condition,
really
the other
annoying
thing
to
it does,
shuffle.
if you're
Imagine
Alex,
shuffling
you
that.
haven't seen any Crate
That
Dragons
seems
yet.
terrible.
You don't know if they're in the main deck
That'd
or
be a
not, but
nightmare.
assuming
Oh,
that
there's
they
a Crate Dragon
are,
for Luke.
making them
Although
discard,
I
you might
feel bad
actually
for
hit
Luke
one,
playing
you
that
have to
Crate
worry about
Dragon.
it
It's
at all.
going
So
to
yes,
die
this is the
immediately.
case. We're gonna have the vigilance played. Will heal 5 from
Look
the
at
base
all
and
the
discard
dude.
the top 6
There's so
cards
much
from each deck.
removal and
Yeah, at this
vigilance.
point, Luke,
Great card.
I
So
honestly
Alex
don't know
is
if
trying
Luke
to
has
mill
an
Luke
option
out
other than just simply
because
slamming the Crate Dragon,
vigilance, they
because
use the
there
effect to discard
there
6 cards
are
from the
not
top of
many
your
turns
opponent's
left,
deck,
not
and then
many
they
cards
healed their
besides
base
actually a bunch
damage.
of those
Something that
low-cost
Rooney
units
is very
that
familiar
build
with
there,
with
so
using
Luke
vigilance
doesn't
in
even
her
necessarily have
deck.
a lot of buffer units
There
to
comes the
draw
Crate
to be able to
Dragon, a
prevent
big
that power
end
of the dark
gamer.
side. We see that
Power of the
slam
dark side.
immediately.
Goodbye, Crate
3 damage is gonna be
Dragon.
dealt to base from the
You
Crate
still
Dragon
take the
ability
damage from the Crate Dragon when
from
when
that
an
was
opponent plays a
power of the dark side
card,
was
but
played, that
you
still
don't
is gonna
care.
take
You
the
just
Crate
dealt with the
Dragon
Crate
off the
Dragon, so
board.
get bodied.
Luke's,
Like,
Alex
you know what I
sitting on a
mean? Like,
healthy
you're
just
good.
9 damage of the
And look
33
at
on
that.
the
I
Data
mean,
Vault, and,
the health is
I think
still
the game
chilling.
was-
Dude.
Now-
Like,
now-
it wasn't
It's-
even that
this
much
is a-
damage.
Ivan's just
I'm not gonna lie, they put a kind of a
insanely
rough
good at
matchup to put
keeping
on
Warface
stream
healthy.
first
How
with like
many
a very
times in
control
your
melee strategy,
experience
but
of playing
I
Star Wars
understand
Unlimited,
Alex
can
is a
you
very
say,
known player, so it makes
somebody
sense.
played a Crate Dragon and the opposing player ended their turn with
Like,
less
to
damage
you
on
guys,
their
this is
base
probably
than
like,
they
wow,
started
this is so so stupid. They're
and the
just
crate
trading
dragon was
blow
gone.
for blow,
Yeah,
like
nah, I
removal,
don't
and that's
think that
essentially
ever
what's
happened a single
happening.
time, actually.
Yeah,
If there was a card
because of
limit
the
for a
power
deck
of
in
the dark
Yu-Gi-Oh,
side,
there
they
was, I
broke
want to say, like a
control of
20, a
6
2K
between the
card deck.
vigilance and the
Yeah,
Iron
that sounds
ability
dumb.
and got rid of
That
it.
sounds so
That's just
silly.
unbelievable.
It really
Ooh.
is. Luke,
What card is that? Is that
This turn going for the
Adigalia, the
Adigalia,
Prestige? Yeah,
dropping
Adigalia,
another
yeah.
2-cost unit on
The
there.
Prestige looks
It
amazing
is
on
a
her.
Unit, but it is, I mean, even if some of these
It's not
can
gonna
stick on
stick,
the
it's just
board,
gonna
I don't
die.
even know if Luke has the time left to be able to deal the damage to Alex, especially Charmer, like you're saying, with that Iden heal happening every
Dude,
single turn.
they're only
And
playing
I
one
know that
game.
it can be
That's the only
really
thing I don't like
hard
about
at
hard control
sometimes,
like this is like
to
you often
concede.
only play
It's
one
a bit
game
of
in
a
a
pride
set,
thing.
you
I know
know?
I'm guilty
They're
of
not
it.
going to go to
I
3 games, you know what I mean?
But this is
Yep,
something
timely
where even when
intervention.
You're looking at what's left in your deck,
Here comes
you're
the
looking at how
reinforcement
much damage
walker.
you've done, how much healing
Adigalia's
is
gonna
available.
die.
At some point, if you are saying to yourself, I have to now win 2 more times, this is, if I have any shot, it's going to be a 3-game series. Luke might consider
Gone.
just
Yep.
conceding to save
From the
time in
ambush,
round and then
from
push
timely
this.
intervention.
No, I mean, I agree 100%. There is a point.
Imagine
in
this is like your
TCG
first
playing where,
matchup though,
especially when
and
you're
day
faced with a
2 you're
matchup
just
like
like,
this where
oh
you
my
know
god, I
every
hate
game has
everything. Like
potential
there's not
to
much you can
go
really
very
do.
long. In this game,
You
if
just have to
Luke had
pump
dealt enough
damage
if
early
we
and
were
hope that you
around
can
this,
get
like,
there
25
and
threshold,
win.
Luke could be clinging
But
on and saying,
this
like,
is one of
"I
those
just need to
things that's
find
a
way to
really
deal with
annoying
damage."
deck
We're
that
so
probably
far
would
behind
get
at
you
this
hated
point.
at locals for playing.
In Luke's position, I would definitely be
Because
thinking
like
about
you're
this
also
time to
not
just go
doing
to
any
game two,
damage. You're just
save
kind of
this time,
chilling, you
especially
know?
when we see this timely intervention.
Like you're
I
just
would
kind
just
of.
imagine
reinforcement
playing
walker.
against
That's
this
been an
at like a
extremely powerful
pre-release
play
event.
since Shadows of the
You
Galaxy.
wouldn't, because
Well,
there's no
to
way it could be
immediately
constructed like
restore off
that,
to
you know?
6 or
Well,
draw 2
right,
cards,
but dude,
take care of
imagine
on the
something
board.
like this
Luke
where you
goes for the
just
Shatter
every
Point
single
on
time
the
you play
reinforcement
something, they're
walker.
like, nah, sorry.
But I just
I
I
have
mean,
to
like,
wonder,
my
you know,
deck has that
maybe
too, but I'm
Luke's
also swinging
thinking,
damage
if
into
I
the
have
base
enough
trying to
damage on their
win. Like,
base,
it's a little
Right.
different,
able to
but
mill them
like,
out, but
yeah.
I just can't. I don't know what else you could be considering
Yeah,
right now.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
my
this-
strategy
between
against
the
this deck
vigilance and
would
the
be
starting
completely
additional
thrown
cards
out
due
the
to data
window.
vault, I don't think that
Yeah,
is
you just
a
gotta, you basically
realistic
just
game
gotta
plan.
do, like, you just gotta
I-
aggro run.
I don't know. Right now, all I would be thinking if I was Luke
That's
is,
really
do I
it.
even have enough damage left in my deck?
You just kind of have to
Period,
run the,
right? Like,
Exactly.
if I
you just
played
have to
every
run right
unit I
into it,
had,
you know? But there's
could I
not much
get
you can
there?
do.
I think the answer might be no.
We do have the Luke Skywalker drawn. That is another significant chunk of damage. That Anakin's still sitting in hand there, not having the right opportunity.
But
to draw
control
any
is hard
kind
to
of
deal
Warrior
with,
that
right?
does
So,
stick in
makes
play, but
sense.
I mean, look at
Yeah.
Alex's hand. Fell the dragon. No glory.
Because
on
the
yourself, no
Anakin deck
glory on
isn't
yourself.
a
Number two,
hard
Super Laser
aggro.
Blast number
It's
three,
not
so
a hard
still the
aggro deck.
Nebula
It's like a
pushing him to
mid-range
takedown.
deck.
It's literally
So, like,
all removal and another
control like
reinforcement
this
walker.
loses to like hard
Alex is just
aggro
playing,
style
"Oops,
strategies.
I'll
So like
remove-
you have like
You
your
know?
Sabine
It works,
Wren,
though. It's a
Quinlan
strategy that
maybe,
has been played, has worked. We
stuff
saw
like that.
Admiral
Something like a
Trench
little
deck
bit
yesterday that was
faster. Maybe
focused
Gar
on,
Saxon could be
some
good
more
into it.
tempo-based
A
removal
little
and
bit
cunning, right? But, like,
faster,
this idea of, I'm just
faster
gonna go late,
damage,
I will
higher
mill
damage
you out
quicker.
eventually and just
Because
draw
right
to all
now,
my
when you're
removal.
playing
Alex
Anakin,
went
you
with the
want them
traditional
to damage
command
your
variant of this,
base.
but I
When you
love- I
deploy your
really do love, I
Anakin,
know
they
you do,
didn't
Charmer,
do
too,
that.
the return
And then
of
all of
Item
your
Versio,
units are just getting
as
destroyed, so
still
you
just a
can't even
powerful way
like
to
create a
cling
good
on
board
with, again,
state.
like
Like
you
there's
said, the
nothing
amount
you
of
can
damage
do.
that's been healed this match.
Watch this. It's gonna be gone. Ready?
There have been times
Here we go.
where I've played her and
They have
played
felled
against her,
the
and I've just
dragon.
felt
Dude,
oppressed.
this is blowing my
Because it
mind to
feels
see
like
how
every
much
time you start
removal
to make
this
a
deck
little bit of
has.
headway,
They literally have
the
every
damage on the
single
base
piece
just
of
gets
removal,
smaller and
dude.
smaller and
It's
smaller
wild
again.
to watch.
I mean, we are at a point where
Like,
Luke, if I
it's
was
kinda
counting correctly, has
crazy.
12 resources in play as a proactive deck, and Alex Blandon has 5 damage on the base.
Yeah.
And he just keeps
I
healing.
mean, what can you do as Luke in this scenario? You play all your units, but Alex just has all of the answers. And
Yeah.
I'm sure Alex is thinking this too, right? Alex is a very storied player, multiple card games, has done very well so far, placing very highly at a number of major events, several wins. Alex is probably thinking the very same thing. Luke, I think you just need to go to game 2 at this point. I don't think there's any way you're going to get through this.
Well, also, if you're Alex, I think that you're just okay with Luke taking their time because you're in control. You look like you're going to win this game, and if you take game 1 and then the time starts to draw out, you're favored from that point on. So Alex is in no rush. Again, not to beat this horse to death, but Luke, I'm looking at that pile of cards left in your deck, and it looks like it might only be a couple. We
That's
are
what, 2 damage
quickly
around?
closing this window of opportunity.
What's up?
Yeah.
It's 2
Yeah, this
damage
is-
to
this
draw
is sort of
phase, right?
just
that you
another
take?
very common thing we see.
You don't take
in
damage
every
on the
card
draw
game.
phase.
These decks
I
that
mean,
go
when you run
super
out
late,
of cards.
sometimes
Oh,
we
yes,
refer
I
to
think
this
so.
as a
I
deck
actually
that
don't
just
know
needs to
fully,
win
but yes.
one game in a
I've
match,
never
right?
seen it
If you
happen
win
yet on a
game
stream,
one,
so this is the
then
first time I'm
it
seeing it
kind of-
live
you're able
happen.
to just cling on to the game into game 2. You can go all the way to time.
It's
but
this
you've
just
got
feels
that
bad for
one-up
the
advantage,
mid-range
and
player.
often
You
you're a
basically
lot more
mid-range
trouble
does not
if you
win
lose
against
game one.
control, so
Alex
this
is
is a
feeling
really bad matchup for
really, really
Anakin.
good
You
about
just
his
have to hope
position
to
right now,
gosh
so-
that they brick,
Normally when I'm
and
covering
you just
card
run
games, I talk a lot
rampant, but
about you have to play to win because there's a big difference at times.
It's
between
really
playing
hard.
to not
That doesn't
lose
appear to be
versus
what's
playing to
happening
win.
now.
And
No,
I think
this
is a
game
great
1 is
example.
not
In
what is
game one
happening.
here, once Alex kind of got this upper hand, Luke has been hanging in there, but it hasn't really felt like Luke was playing to win as much playing to not lose, right? Saving these responsive cards for the big units Alex plays just delays delays.
It's
the
gonna
time, but
die.
It isn't an advanced
This sucks
strategy
so
that
much.
would allow
Gone.
Luke to win.
Like,
if Alex
dude,
keeps being
it just
one,
keeps
however,
dying.
Alex gets that luxury
Oh,
of just playing.
if I
to
was
not
Luke,
lose
I
at that
probably
point.
would have
Yeah.
scooped by now.
I agree totally. Another thing I want to just like point out.
I don't
about
know,
the-
like,
how these two decks are kind of constructed, and when you think about this matchup and what both players are kind of trying to achieve, that Luke's deck has, you know, obviously a number of units in it. It's got a ton of them, very aggressive units.
You wouldn't play
Alex's
this heavy
deck has
control
a
like this,
60
would you?
card
Or is this a
difficult
style
deck
that you
with
would play?
mostly high-end
No,
units.
not this
and
heavy
probably
control.
has
Well,
a
the
pretty
thing is that
comparable
you like
amount
Admiral
of
Trench, and
removal
Trench is
to the
very
amount of
heavy
units, right?
control like
So
this.
it's like for every
Well,
unit
but
that gets played,
at least from
Alex
what
might
I
have
saw,
removal.
Trench had
Alex
units out
still
on the
might
board.
True,
have
that's
I've seen
true.
Alex have
removal,
like
but I
Two
don't think
units,
maybe
that's
three.
5
given the
units
deck
the
size,
entire
that's
game.
something that
You
can
know what I
happen.
mean? Like, I want something out on the
Also,
board. I don't want
because
just a
Alex's
empty
Yeah.
board
board.
is
This is
designed
too
to go
much
so much
control
later
for
in the
me.
game, the
Yeah.
quality
It's
of the
definitely
units is
not
higher.
what I would
Yeah,
play.
right? Because
I
you've
don't
got
think that would be
your
very fun, but I get it though.
reinforcement walker.
You're at
You
the
see
World
another
Championship, Galactic
Darth Vader
Championships, excuse me.
legendary
You're at the
from our
first
newest set,
Galactic
Legends of the
Championships.
Force, in the
You
game
want to
of
do
Alex
what
as
you can
well.
do to win,
And
right?
that is
Like, and I
very
mean,
fast.
hard control
Now
is super
removal is
annoying to
created
deal with,
equal,
and if
and
you
when
dodge
are
your
on Luke's side of
heavy
the table,
aggro
you need
matchups,
specific
guess
ones
what? A
for
lot of
answers.
decks
In
are
fact, we've
mid-range
seen
right now. Han
Luke Myers
Solo,
holding on
Alder
to
Talzin,
some of those
Anakin,
powerful
lot
removal
of,
options at times
there is a
for
lot
the
of
bigger
Sabine
units,
too.
but you can only do
So,
that for so
you know what I
long.
mean? You got to take your
Again,
chances,
Alex, I
right?
think
You got to
just
do
has
what
a
you can do to
critical mass
best chance
of
for you to win,
big
right?
units that
A
have
lot
they
of
brought it
mid-range
out-
decks.
and
They
I
brought
think
it
that's
out
gonna
on the
favor
stream
Alex here.
too,
And we're
where
gonna see
Alex
finally
with
the
this
Nebula ignition
kind of
dropped.
like
It was
stall
saved
out
for
the
this
game,
very
make it go
moment of
super
Poe
long.
Dameron is
You can
what it
then
wipes out,
win
but,
game one,
obviously,
and they
you know,
have
I think
even less
Alex
time,
thinking
and
this
you
is
can
Exactly.
just
this is
continue
probably
to
the
stall
best
it
thing
out.
Luke can
Like,
play
you're
this
just
turn.
going to
I'm
keep
just gonna
winning
go
your
ahead
best of
and wipe
threes like
this out,
that.
giving
So it's
Luke an
it's not
opportunity
just
to go
a
ahead and finally get
how to
that
win the
third
one
loop
game.
down.
It's like how to
But
win the
Alex has a
series too.
pretty
It's a good
easy game
strategy.
plan here.
Yeah,
He wants to
exactly.
of just taking the initiative and then once again just going to no glory only.
You want to
results
win or
if
lose
Luke
by
decides
the end of
next turn.
the... Yeah, exactly.
And
You're trying to
I think
win.
Luke
Yeah,
Myers has to
yeah.
know
You
that
got to do
there's
what you
still
can.
removal
I
left.
mean, look at that
He had the
removal
resources
gone.
actually for it right
Had
now.
the
Dude, poor
resources there,
Luke,
but
like,
also,
they
again,
can't
if you're a
do
three-card
anything.
game
They
player,
just
and
can't
There
do
it is.
anything.
them are
What
far
happened?
better
Oh,
than me.
you're ahead
One
of
of
me
the
a little
things
bit.
that you're
Oh,
doing throughout the
Oh,
game is
sorry.
they
you're
drew their last
tracking
two cards in their
your opponent
deck.
plays as well, and
Oh,
so
that's
so
wild.
Luke
I have
Myers
not
has to
seen
know,
that.
Okay, this is a list that likely runs
Holy
3
crap.
super laser blasts, and there's only been 2 played.
Well,
And
we'll
so
find
that's
out what
as the
happens.
game
I'm gonna
plays, you're more
listen
likely
to see what
say,
happens on the
okay,
next
what's left,
regroup
et cetera,
phase, if
and I
they
think we've hit
scoop
the
or
point
not.
now where Luke Myers is officially decked out, so every time that Luke
Yeah,
would
I gotta
draw
go
a
to the
card
bathroom so bad,
from
but
here
I'm
on
waiting
out,
for this.
instead
Like, I
that
want to
turns
see how this
into
ends.
3 damage on the base.
They take
and,
3
I think
damage.
Luke is still gonna
3
try to play
damage
this
per
out.
regroup
Yeah,
phase.
the final 2
Atrax.
cards are drawn, and
That
literally
hurts.
the only unit
You
that
can
we
go
have
take a
really
bio,
super
you're
safe,
good.
and we did just see a resource
If
for
you need
Cassian
to.
Andor as
Unless you
well.
want
So
to
we
see
have,
how this
I
ends right
believe
here.
it
Yeah, I
goes
wanna
to-
see
I'm not
how
sure if there's
match
a
one
second
ends
Cassian hiding
or
in the
round one.
resources, but that is going
I'm-
to
I'm
be
invested
everything
now.
that Luke has at that point, and we know
Dude,
Alex
this
has
would
Good
frustrate the
several
hell out of me.
ways of dealing
I would
with
be
these
so
units,
mad.
so
I don't know
because
if I
Luke-
would like
does
be able
look
to
like
hold
at
it
this
in. I'd
point,
probably be like,
numerically,
I would hold it in. I
Luke
wouldn't
is
like
incapable
rage at
of
them, but
winning
I'd
this
be
game at
like,
this, juncture.
I'd be like sighing every turn.
Yeah,
I'd be
I
like,
think Myers
oh
might be
god,
saying,
like that's just.
you know,
But I get
perhaps
it.
Alex
It's part
will
of a
run out of
strategy.
units
Like you
already.
gotta be prepared for that kind of stuff.
Sometimes these
Will
can
Luke
elect
have
to just
anything in the
have
sideboard to
almost
help him?
all of
I
their
have no
removal and not
idea,
a lot of
'cause you are
units.
allowed to
Yesterday's
sideboard,
a bit of an exception
course.
with
That's
other
what I'd
trench
be
decks.
thinking of right now
Doing
if I
something
was
similar,
Luke.
but
Yeah,
Like,
what
while
your
this
game
is
plan
stalling
is.
out,
They
just
can get away
try
with
and
it.
memorize as
Maybe
many
Luke was
cards as
saying,
they're
if I can
playing
just be the
and what
last
they
person
have
with
and
a
try and
unit
counter.
left
Would you have
on
waited
end,
this
but
long
again,
though? You think, or
unfortunately,
would you have
because
scooped
Data Vault
earlier to try to get to game 2
Alex to run
faster?
more cards in deck, it does
I think
also just mean
honestly
there are
now is probably
more
where I'd
units
start
available
because
to Alex.
Yeah.
like if I can't
Here
get
we
anything,
go.
You're
done
not gonna
with
be able
the
to
last
play anything
couple-
soon.
There's another unit,
That's what I
is
mean.
unable to
Yeah.
put
Is
another
then
resource
then
in
it's
because
just
there's nothing
it's
left in the deck,
genuinely
which
just
is an
over.
interesting quirk. You don't
Like,
usually
nothing
see
you
that
can
when you're
do.
smuggling because your deck normally
But
has cards in it.
Now
Cassian, of course, does come
yeah, I think
in
now is
ready,
when I'd
able
probably, if
to
I can't
get
do
another
anything
attack
in
off,
these
which
next
pushes
1 or
Alex
2
to
turns,
8 damage,
just
taking
yeah,
keep it.
still very far off of
Agree.
the 33 HP that is required
And then
to take Alex out
also
of the game.
have
Well,
a
and that's if
strategy
this,
and just
attack
go
even
straight
gets
for
off. I
it
was about
in
to say, we
game
have a
2 and get it
Devastator,
done
we
as
still have that
fast as
third super
possible.
laser
Yeah, see
blast.
here it is.
Both of
Devastator into
those
that, gone.
would
Yep.
answer that. I almost
This
thought
game's
we might
over.
see the
Yep,
blast
scoop.
just because that would be a 2 for
All
1.
right, scooped up. Game
Then
1 goes
after
to
that,
Hard
everything's
Control
kind of
Iden
free for Alex,
Versio
but
on Data
finally,
Vault.
it looks like Luke
Very crazy
has
game. I'm going to do a
decided,
raffle
I've
here,
seen
y'all.
enough,
That was
let's
kind of
go to game
crazy.
2.
Goes
Hard
all the
Control
way to
is,
the
like,
very end of that
crazy,
matchup. I
but
think
go
Charlie
take
said
your
it
bio
best,
if you need to.
Langdon
Yep, I
not
was
lose
just gonna say,
in
I'll
that
be
situation,
back in a minute.
just trying to find Luke. Trying
What
to
a
find
weird
any
game for
opportunity,
game 1 on stream.
perhaps
I
not
wasn't
being
expecting to
quite
see
aware
Hard
of the
Control like
sheer
that, but
amount of removal
damn, that is
Alex
like
plays in
oppressive
Hard
Hard Control.
I want to ask you a question.
For those who
because I know
don't
I've
play
been in
this game,
scenario,
like they
but
have a
when
ton
you lose
of
like
the
that,
removal
where it
cards
honestly
in those
feels like at
colors,
times
which
you
is
have
like a
no
lot.
shot, what do you
There's
do
quite a
when you're
few
preparing
cards
for
that do
game
that
2?
kind of
Like, what are
stuff,
you
and they have
cycling for,
pretty
but
much
also
all
what are
of
you
them.
doing mentally?
And it's
I
very
think
annoying to
looking at
deal
this
with.
list, you
There
know,
is
I
ways
think
to
we
beat
talked
it,
about
but
Crate
you
Dragon
have
right away as a
to
way to kind
you
of
have to
secure the late
really
game,
go
but the Crate
fast.
Dragon has to be in
That
a
gave me
really specific
Hearthstone
scenario.
flashbacks.
My thought, Luke, is I just have to go a lot
You have to go
faster.
fast. You have to go
only way I
fast.
think
Exactly.
Luke is
like
going to
Luke's,
pull
like
this
they're
off
saying and the
is by
casters are
going
saying, you
way
have to go
under
aggro. You
Alex's
just have to
late game
fire
plays and late game
as fast
control.
as possible.
So I'd be looking to put
Just
in
let
as
it go.
many low drops as I can. I know we
Oh
saw
my
said
God.
they were so terrible.
Look at all
in the
those
last game,
removals and
game away, but
annoyance
your goal
tools.
is
Oh my
just
God,
not to
it
have a
stresses
game
me
away.
out looking at that hand. I'm not gonna lie.
I asked you for a reason.
That
I'm
stresses
kind of
me out
bewildered
looking
about
at
what I
that.
would do. That looked absolutely oppressive from Alex
Oh,
Brandon. And then
man.
what's even worse here is we're looking at the start of this game. If Luke does want to start with a fast opener, yes,
Oh,
Sabine is a
Sabine.
great way to do so.
Good
but on
one.
the other side,
Yep, good
Alex
play.
Brandon already has loaded up 4 removal options, 2 Power of the Dark Sides available very early on. So while I love Sabine Wren, the character.
Hi,
I
Aaliyah.
adore this
Hello.
card
How
as
are you
well. I think it is
doing?
not
Hope you're
long
doing
for the
well. Good to
ground
see
arena,
you.
and I think we're going to see
Hi
a
there.
lot of rinse and
We're doing a
repeat
chill
from
stream
what we
today. I
saw
have
in game
co-streaming.
one.
There was,
I have
think,
Atrax
an
with me on
interesting story to
VC,
tell
watching
from
some
the
Star Wars
results that we
Unlimited, a
saw
card
at
game I
day one
play. It's very
yesterday
fun.
where,
It's our
compared
World
to some
Championships
of the
weekend.
other lists, the
It's
blue
super
Anakin
sick.
lists that were
This
brought
matchup
were
isn't very fun to watch, but it's great. I'm doing
disproportionately,
awesome. Thank you for
converted
asking.
less, right, than some
I'm
of
having a
those other
really
decks.
good day. Thank you for
And I
asking.
think
Yep,
this
they
is
just
a
got their
really
card
good
removed
example where,
easily.
unlike some of
They
the
just put another
command
card in, and they're
lists
going to get it
and other
removed next
very,
turn. It's
more
just this is
aggressive
how
lists,
hard control
when you
works.
face a control deck like
Oh,
this with sort of the
brutal.
vigilance base and the 6-drop leader with Anakin leader, you don't have quite the speed that you
It's
need
great to
get
see you,
through.
Aaliyah.
All right, really important to note, Alex did just draw a timely intervention that was resourced, so we'll be able to know that that's available as we go later into the game.
Yep.
But I also, you know, in kind of defense of Luke Myers here, I feel like this is a list that would have performed potentially well into some of those Han Solo leaders. And this is that
I
matchup
agree.
roulette we had talked about at the start of the broadcast.
This is just a bad
If you
matchup for
thought, okay, I
mid-range.
don't
It's just a
think
bad
I'm
matchup.
gonna
That's
see a
really
lot
what
of
it
these,
is.
command,
You ran into
vigilance,
a
villain
hard control with
lists.
mid-range,
Kira
you're
had
going to struggle a
notoriously
lot.
become less and less popular recently.
Oh, that's
They might have
awesome.
felt
That's really,
safe
really
piloting
cool.
this as kind of a
Congrats.
counter pick, but
That's
sometimes
awesome.
you
Get
don't
some of
run
that
into
money. That's
the
awesome.
decks
Hell
that you
yeah.
wanna see.
No, I totally
amazing.
agree with that, Charmer.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a list where it's going to very much depend on who you face. It's just not
Exactly.
This is definitely not the way to
Gone.
start your day 2. A list that is we're already to the stage where we're at 5 resources in this game, and apologies, we haven't been every play-by-play here because it's very similar. It's I play a unit and Alex answers it.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
entire
It's really hard to
narrative, if you want
talk about. I
commentary
feel
so
bad
far
for the
is
casters
whack-a-mole.
because, like, what do you
Luke
talk
has
about?
played
Like,
something and
it's
Alex has
legitimately what
defeated
is going to
Iden
happen the
versus
entire
their
game again,
defaults
like game
currently
1.
still has
It's
0
going to be very
damage
difficult
on
to
base.
deal
Maybe
with.
this is a strategy
You
for
just,
Luke.
like, ran
Maybe
into
Luke
this
is saying,
matchup.
hey,
That's really
the
what
way
it
that I
is.
can negate Iden's
Yeah, it's really nice to
leader
see
from
you.
healing a bunch of damage is just by never dealing it.
Exactly.
Guess that's one way. I guess that's one
Look, I'm
strategy.
Exactly.
looking for the light at the end of the tunnel here.
There is no light in this
You know, you
matchup.
gotta take your wins where you can
There
get
is
them
no
in a
light
matchup
at the end of this
that
tunnel.
really appears this one-sided. It's sometimes nice to set an alternate goal for yourself in the matchup.
I can't believe this is the
Absolutely.
day
Now,
1
Luke
stream
has
round 1
developed
game.
a
Oh,
code
man,
right
brutal
now.
for this
Is,
player.
of course, a big unit. Could get the
I
job
just hope
done
Luke
for
doesn't go on
answers
till after
available
this, you
to
know, 'cause
Alex does have a
I mean,
no
you just
glory
hit the
only
bad matchup.
results,
Like, there's
but
really
also
not much
has
you
an
can do.
entrenched. I love the inclusion of entrenched in this list.
It's not
because,
fun to play or play
Alex
against, in my
Blandon, we
opinion,
know,
but yeah.
does run
Like,
units,
I
but
have a
most
lot
of
of
them are
removal in my
very
Towson
expensive.
deck, but
They're
like,
coming
at
online
least I'm
resource
swinging
turn
into the
6 or
base doing
later, so
damage, you know what I
playing
mean? I'm not
entrenched
trying to
on
mill
these
you
earlier
out.
units is
I'm just trying to have
really
answers for
great
big cards, which
value
is
at
fair.
times because it's just
Luckily,
resources to negate what
I will
something can
say a
do,
lot
but
of the big removal
Alex
cards
says,
will
hey,
be rotated
even
out
if
in
I play a
March.
unit later, I
So,
don't want
I mean,
the
there is
trigger
other
from the
removal that is in there, but a
from
lot of
Banner,
these cards will
so
be
I'm just gonna get
removed
rid of it and
a
save that
bit.
entrenched
Some of them won't
later.
be. Like that
I
card
like
right
that
there,
play
no
because,
glory, only
again,
results
the
will still be
Pump Banner in
around.
particular, that on
But
attack
like, there's,
can
you know.
be really bad for control decks because one of the options
Yeah,
is discard
it just sucks because this
Yeah,
is
that
just a bad
discard is,
matchup,
you know,
right?
we saw
Like,
Luke trying
if
to
Alex
attack
is playing
into
into
the-
like
I don't know
Sabine or
what you call it,
Quinlan
the
or
mid
something,
the
like
late
a little
game,
bit harder
whatever it was in the
aggro,
last game,
would be a
did
lot
try
harder
to
of a
attack
game in my
Alex's
opinion.
hand
But
a little
Anakin
bit
doesn't
and
ramp
empty it
up like
of
that.
options
Is
here.
not
I
a
also
very
think another
fast,
thing to
aggressive deck. Like, you
point out is
can
just
be
the
aggro,
action,
but
or, excuse me, the
again, you're
resource
losing
economy
all of your
using
cards
no
as soon
glory
as you
right
play
now.
them.
Could
So it's
potentially save
like,
entrenched for a turn where you can do
I mean, even
almost something
Sabine
to
probably
later
deals
also
like
have
it's
this
hard to
leader
deal
flip
with, right?
that I
But
think very much is a reason to go ahead and no glory. Just like you were saying, Charmer, we also have the option with Poe of attacking and
this is
dealing
crazy
with
though.
the shield token. And
We
taking
didn't
the
see
item
any
out. In
hard
this case,
control like
Alex has
this
a chance
yesterday. This
to
is like the
potentially
first
try
time
and
I'm
get,
seeing it,
a little
like
bit
in
of
a
board
Swoosh
presence,
stream that I've
and
watched.
try
A
and
lot
get
of
a
people
restore
don't
off
play
of
this
this
hard
item, going
control.
into the next turn,
But
taking
again, you're
the
at the
initiative,
Galactic
and
Championships. You
potentially
kind
being
of
able to
want
clear
to
some
have
more
your
units and
best
get some
chance.
more
If you
healing.
think your best chance,
I really
and
like
I,
that Alex
I
did
can
there.
understand
Played the
Alex's
item,
thinking
but
here
decided
because
to
again,
immediately
Austin
put
and
damage
everybody.
on the
most
leader
of the
of
meta
Anakin
decks,
from
Han
Luke
Solo,
Myers. And the reason that I like that is because
Talzin,
a lot of times when you're playing
Anakin,
Iden,
those
you're not
are all
expecting her to stick
mid-range
around.
decks.
This is
Look
not
at
a
the
leader
field.
where you
Most
go
of it's
around
Han
deploying your
Solo.
leader, and
Most
then
of the
get a
field
ton
is
of value
mid-range.
from them, like some of
You're
these
playing
higher
hard
lists,
control.
for
You're like
example. Iden
you're
is
like
really
Giga
just
Brain,
there
you
to
know?
keep
Hi
you
Roman,
afloat.
what's
And
up,
so
man? Good to
Alex
see
is
you,
really
dude.
saying, hey,
What's up,
if
brother?
you want to attack back into my
Also, go
Iden,
check out my
that's the
friends and my
same as
lovely
doing
mods,
the damage
Austin
you would've done
and
to my
Roman, if
base
you guys haven't
anyway,
already.
and she's done her job.
Yeah,
How are you,
speaking
Jabal?
of
How are
doing
you
her job
doing,
here, they
Roman?
have the 8th brother coming in, taking
There's
out
really
that
not a lot to
damage
talk
and
about
with
in this
Iden's
game with
setup,
Swoo. Atrax is
exactly
with me
like
on
you said,
VC,
Charmer,
but
and then getting that
it's basically
wonderful
hard
sword
control
from
versus
Iden's trigger.
mid-range, and it's
And,
not
you
going
know,
great for
this is
the
case where, yeah,
mid-range.
like you can attack into the Iden and take it out,
Not
but Luke
very
knows that that's
fun
not a good
matchup.
game. If you have
It's
a
good to
source
see
of
you, though,
damage on
dude.
board, it has to be dealt
Shiny
to Alex, otherwise
Cramorant,
there's no way the game
nice,
is going to
dude.
end in
That's a
his favor.
great shiny, by the way.
Now the 8th brother sticking around.
Great
could also
shiny,
be
dude.
Very interesting because that, of course, has an on attack.
Cleaning an
trigger
ice
as
maker
well.
is a
You
pain.
could
Yes,
see a
it
little
is.
bit of
We
a
felt that.
departure
Do you have an ice
from-
maker
or
in
not the
your
on attack,
fridge
excuse me,
too?
when
We
you
have
play
one
another
too,
unit.
Austin.
I
And
was
by the way,
mistaking this for another card. I
for the
thought that this
future, I
was,
am going to be
the
dual
one that
streaming
was
all
going
my
to give
Swoo
the attack
content
power buff,
on
so my
YouTube
apologies.
and Twitch
This is
going
just a
forward.
5-7 ambush for
Swoo is
6
more
minutes.
popular on the
Yeah,
YouTube,
yeah,
so
no,
I am going to try
well,
that
there
and try
actually
to
are ways
keep
to get
like
the force
promoting my
using no
YouTube to
glory,
get to
only
1K
results,
and
but
all
it's,
that.
it's a lot.
So
Yes.
I'll probably give you
My
guys like
mistake.
mod over there if you guys sub to my YouTube. I just got to
But
figure
we
out how to
still
do
have-
all that. I've
we have
never
these
done it,
two
so
5-7s on
just a
board
little
right
heads
now.
up. Thank you
Luke
for the SO.
managing
It's my
to
mom's
hold on
birthday
to this
today,
Anakin
so
for
one of my
another
shiny
turn and
Petalils
has
is
the
named after
initiative.
her.
So
That
we
is so
actually do have
sweet.
Luke
Aw,
with
happy
an
birthday to your
opportunity
mom,
deal a
Roman.
little bit more
Let's
damage
go.
to Alex's base,
Okay,
but
Atrax had to
likely
take a
not
number
going to
2, I
last too
think,
long.
because
Again, that Darth
he's
Vader
taking a
Father
while.
Atrax is in hand, and as you pointed out earlier,
It's
Charmer,
okay. He'll
the
come
timing
back and
intervention
this game
we
is
know
still
the
going
resources
because
right
it's
now.
control,
So as
but
soon as Luke has 2 salient threats, then Alex is ready to deal
oh,
with
one of the countertop ones. Gotcha. We have one in our
Now,
fridge,
Luke
which is
also has the
amazing.
initiative here, and weirdly enough, that might work against
Oh, I
them
love
because if they
Hisui and
do
Lilligan. It
decide
looks so good.
to develop another unit.
My dog is
before
whining, so I'm taking her
Alex is
potty.
taking
Gotcha. No worries,
some
Atrax. Much love,
plays,
brother.
then
You
that would
good.
Open up.
You're not
that.
missing anything, dude.
I expect here, Alex.
I
actually
wish I
might
had
just
more to
attack
talk
with this
about,
8th
like,
brother,
'cause,
and
like-
maybe it'll be a telegraph.
Like, I
if
get
they decide
Alex's
to
reasoning,
attack
but this
Luke's
is not a
base, but,
fun stream match to watch. I hope the
we'll have to
games
wait and see.
going
The-
forward
the-
are a
the
little bit
key
more
here is with the
entertaining.
resources
Personally,
available,
like,
I was about to
more
say, you
people
have two
swinging,
options.
more
You can either just
advanced
play the
plays, because it's
reinforcement
very,
walker,
like,
which does
predictable,
not
right?
tip
like,
your
we
hand, but you
know
have the
what
full
Alex
input
is
of
doing,
either
like, each
combo,
turn. Like, you,
or
like,
you
it's
could
not
attack
very...
with the brother.
I mean, this
would
game
then,
he's playing a lot more
send
units,
the
so he's trying
action
to deny
bonus back
Luke
over
any
to Luke
plays
and
and
then
having
maybe
units out.
bait them playing a second
But
unit.
we'll see
So,
what happens.
a lot of options. This is the nice.
Yeah, it
feature
is hard to
of
get the
one. I really
Sunstones in
like this
PLA.
one. Alex
Yeah,
is
it's
patient.
such a good, it's a
Yeah,
good
this is-
Pokemon.
this
I
is
love
a very
it.
patient play. It's allowing the damage to exist on board again, knowing that the damage is only really going to matter when it hits a certain threshold, right? Your
Especially
life
'cause
is a
Iden
resource,
can
your HP on
heal
your base is a
as well,
resource.
which makes
Alex
this
is
even
having
more
to take
annoying.
that
The
Iden
leader ability
take
can heal
more
you.
of it than most leaders.
And we're
Okay,
gonna see
Shatterpoint
the
to get rid of
Shatterpoint
the
used. Luke was
8th
calling out,
brother,
hey, I
okay.
attacked with Anakin. I'm supposed to have the Force, so they corrected that. And then Shatterpoint is being
Yep.
played, but because of the health that was remaining, I believe the Force did not have to be used to finish off the 8th brother.
Yeah, exactly. And totally understand missing that here when you spent the first game.
Yeah, they
never trying to attack off
they
of
really
anything.
they updated the view on this. Day 1 was a little rough the first few rounds,
drawing into some
but
more
this
cards.
stream
Actually,
looks
this PLA
ultimately
movie,
so
kinda
much
nice to
better.
see right now,
Today it's a
although
lot
I
lighter.
do question
They fixed the
ultimate
lighting so you can
impact
actually
of drawing
see
cards
better.
against the deck that is happy to mill you
There's
out
no more
as
camera
well,
shaking.
but a solid
Solid.
position
It
to
they
be in
they
for Luke
figured
right
it
now.
out.
You
It
actually
seems they
do
started to
have a
figure it
couple
out
of
at the end
units
of day
on board,
1,
and you have the
but they
initiative,
really
the
figured it
ability
out
to get some
going
damage. The problem
going into
is
day
that
2, which
the
I'm happy
Enforcement
about.
Walker is going to,
This is a very
negate
good
a
viewing
good chunk of
experience
that.
for me.
Maybe. So here's the interesting thing.
We are going to go out and play
We
some
have a
Pogo
Great
later
Dragon in
though
hand
today, so I'm going to miss a
on the
few of
side
the
of Luke.
rounds, but it's all good.
We
Got to
have
get my
playing
Dynamax
resources
shiny
inside.
Latios and
And
Latios,
we
or
have
try to
resources
anyway.
that protect you from the the power of the dark side effects, the Avenger effects,
Oof.
etc. There was a
By
potential option
Internet
for Luke to
Warrior,
just jam the Great
I don't
Dragon
even know.
pile
I
with
can't say that. That
Protector.
word's hard for me.
Yeah, there was. You're a little cold to the Super Laser Blast. It does a ton of damage to base, but then you're left with nothing here. I kind of like this, just getting attacks off, letting Alex play
Going
out
to
the
base.
removal that he has.
We're going
and
in town
then,
for dinner, so there's
you
a few
can
power
drop
spots
the
I can
Super
try my
Laser
hand
Blast.
at. Nice.
Now,
I need
after you
to
dealt
I
a
need to
little
do the
bit more
Ghastly
guaranteed damage, instead we see this reinforcement walker
the
swing in,
Ghastly
getting a
research.
little
I
bit
need
of
to go. We
restore
need
on
to. So
item
what we
base.
need to do is I need to go do a couple of them, and we need to like fail.
Players,
So
both
like, or
players,
maybe Rooney can
just
carry
sitting
me.
on
I
a
don't
few
know,
resources here,
because she has
trying to
Latios, base already, or one of them. She has one of them already. So maybe Rooney can carry me. I don't know. But I need to use some MP or some of the particles so I can get the Ghastly so I can level it up and then use that in my Dynamax. Because I don't have a lot of good Dynamax Pokemon. So I need to do that.
What would be
To at least be helpful, you know?
It's not something that Luke Myers is
There is a lot more damage on
the
the Iden base, but they're about to lose all their units again. Anakin's gone removal. They have a lot of ways where entrenched you can't attack the base with Kiati. You could just use Merciless Contest to kill it. There's a lot of stuff you can do here.
Because of the overwhelm, it would be a lot more impactful for trying to.
Yeah, neither do I. Just a few 3-starters I could use. Yeah.
I really like that, Charmer, actually.
Yeah, we're going to try to host a few today because they're everywhere around here right now. Here comes Marin. Nice.
That just has 4 HP normally. If you can get rid of that shield, and there's plenty of ways to do that, you can get a good chunk of damage dealt to the opponent very quickly.
The thing is, so Luke is trying to make Alex use all their removal, but the problem is they have so much removal because Data Vault gives you 60 cards in your deck, and they just have every removal tool, so it doesn't really matter. There is 2 Crate Dragons, though. That is an end gamer. Very good card. Here comes Darth Vader coming in with the Timely Intervention, Ambush. You're going to get a 2-for-1 kill on the board with Vader's ability here. Yep, here it comes. Boom, boom. Into Marin.
Timely Intervention was played using Smuggle.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're both gone. Yeah.
From Legends of the Force enters play.
And you take no damage because you have a shield, which is crazy. It's such a good play. The new Vader card with Ambush in either green or yellow is fantastic. I have it currently in my Talzin deck, but it is not very good because I do not have any way to ambush that. Here comes the Crate Dragon. It's going to get nerfed probably here in a second.
Alex plays anything. It's going to deal damage to either a
probably, yeah, Roman. I haven't tried it yet, but probably. Oh, Super Laser Blast.
Like the timing of this, or something else that just happened there. Because Luke played the Crate Dragon, Alex was forced to take the initiative, and that meant no attack with the Reinforcement Walker.
Oh, interesting.
Card draw or healing. Obviously, damage on base as well.
This game's a little bit better for Luke, but I don't know if they can still do it.
From the Walker, because if you don't take initiative, I'll immediately take initiative and then slam this Crate Dragon into you next turn.
No, absolutely. A really great point. Crate Dragon is one of those cards where you cannot.
Why didn't they take damage there?
When it's in play. Alex did have the response, has the Merciless Contest, just a way to very quickly get rid of that. Did lose the Vader in the trade.
Why didn't they?
Again, it looks like
they should have taken
really
help.
Interesting. The Crate Dragon trigger, Luke chose to deal the 3 damage to the Reinforcement Walker.
Oh, Luke chose to take the 3 damage to the Walker, I see.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I know, Roman. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got to see how hard the raids are. I got to see how hard they are.
In doing so,
Force Lightning. That's going to get rid of the Reinforcement Walker.
Bad. Interesting. Yeah, because now the Force Lightning requires you to have a Force unit in play.
Oh, they played Force Lightning without a Force unit. Oh, rip. Never mind.
So in this case,
rip.
The Force Lightning is just
never mind. Hi, Catherine. What's up?
Of the Reinforcement Walker for the turn.
Hi there. That's rough. That's absolutely rough. They didn't have a Force unit to get that effect on Force Lightning.
Luke also prioritized last turn with that Crate Dragon development. So
this is so hard for Luke.
What I was going to say
this is so difficult. Like, there's really not much you can do.
Sets up Anakin or Luke plays in the future.
He entrenched his own card.
This is, and now a fascinating play from Alex to actually entrench his own Reinforcement Walker. Again, Alex doesn't need to deal damage to base to win necessarily, but by entrenching this, you pseudo-negate the damage dealt by giving it another +3 HP. So Alex, I think, with this heads-up play, thinking, okay, Luke's going to try and kill this with the Anakin. The Force Lightning is the setup to get the -6/-6 on the Anakin instead, and by putting the entrench on it, now the Anakin
also out of
no
aspect Force Lightning too. Pretty interesting.
On its own on the Reinforcement
Very good card. I mean, it's a 1-cost card, so it becomes 3. So like that's pretty good.
Very great.
No, not the watermelon overripened. That's the worst, man.
Because it was played.
Okay, here's the Force throw.
Set up for the Anakin and.
Okay, deals 9 damage to the Reinforcement Walker. Reinforcement Whopper.
In order to deal that final
nice.
damage and got Alex down. Honestly,
nice.
Has Alex down to just Avenger and Super Laser Blast in hand with the Anakin in play.
Come on, Luke, you got it. So Luke, what Luke needs to do is make sure to keep Alex's hand light as possible.
This game of trying to
I'm
just
doing
trying
good.
to
How
find
are
any crack
you?
in the armor,
Been watching
any
this all
spot where
weekend.
we
Well,
can
this is day
develop a
2,
board
so
and push
watched
through.
all day
We
1
do see some
yesterday.
cards drawn from Alex, not
Loving it.
actually
I'm
the
so
best cards
excited.
to
I
see
love
in the
this
world. That
game so
resupply
much,
carrier
and it's
gets,
been so good to play and
resourced
see what
immediately.
everyone's
And then I Am
using.
Your Father, a card
I'm
that gets
learning
linked to
stuff.
Atrax.
I'm working
I
on
love this though. I was just about to
tweaking
say, I
my
think we're gonna
main
see
deck
Alex
right
snap
now.
play this
From
Avenger
what I'm
and
seeing
kill
at the
the
event
game
and
again.
everything.
But also, this is a
Trying to
problem
fix
because
stuff
right
and
now
learn
Luke
how to
Myers doesn't
deck
have
build a
an
bit more.
answer.
But
No.
I'm
This
glad to
Avenger
hear. I'm
sticking
glad to
around
hear.
means
How's
whatever Luke
Lucas? How are you and
plays
Lucas
is
doing?
also,
I have a
in
co-host
danger
right
of
now. I have
falling away if
Atrax,
there are
but
not
he's
multiple units
a
on the
little
board.
AFK right now. I had to
That
take his
would
dog
lead
out.
a
Oh,
further
there he
development
is.
of
What's
the
up,
game,
Atrax?
for
Hi.
example, because
Hello.
it
So
would be
Luke is playing a
vulnerable,
lot
so you're
better
gonna
this
have
game,
to
as you can
play,
see.
again,
Yeah,
multiple
I
Getting-
units here
put
if you
my
wanna get
headphones
anything
in
done.
while I
Yeah,
was out
getting
there.
getting a lot
Then
of
we're gonna
the
see Ezra Bridger coming down, and
getting
then,
a lot of
it
the
turns out Alex
cards
is
out of
Arena's
Alex's
father,
hand.
or maybe not. Depends on whether or not he says no.
Well, considering that Ezra jumped into the
It just
discard
sucks
pile, I
because
believe
Luke
Yeah,
doesn't
we
have
can
any
fact
removal for
say,
this Avenger, so that's really
yes,
annoying.
Yes, I
yes,
agree.
you are my father.
The Ezra Bridger unit heads into the discard pile, and then we have no cards drawn.
Because
and that makes perfect
Lucas
sense
is
for Luke
technically
right
a
now.
Luke, and I was like,
Happy
what
to
has he
lose that
done?
unit,
Oh, yeah, no
to lose
worries.
that unit just so Alex
Here comes
only has the
Marin onto the
single
board,
card
nice.
left in hand, that Super Laser Blast
Initiative,
card.
okay.
Avenger, though, is the
They're
real
gonna
problem. It's almost
play
a shame that the sequence
Poe
ended up
Dameron
last
from
turn
hand,
with that
okay.
Force Lightning being used, because right now getting that Marin followed by the Force Lightning.
I mean, Alex could
provided
just
a way
overwhelming
to get rid of the
barrage.
Avenger.
That's gonna kill the
What a
whole
top
board.
deck from Alex. We were in a position where Luke had beautifully set up a
It's a
Marin
super
and
laser
Poe Dameron,
blast.
so that if Alex started
Overwhelming
with initiative,
barrage.
attacked with Avenger, could just defeat
Oh, he got
Marin and
that
save
too.
Poe. However,
+2/+2 to
Alex has
everything on the board, so it's like
overwhelming
10.
barrage, which
10
is going
damage
to
split.
be a +2/+2, but also a lot of damage being dealt to the board, so that will
Oh, Marin
get
still lives
rid
with
of
1
the
health,
Poe
though.
Dameron that Luke was trying to
Damn.
protect.
And that +2/+2, you mentioned this earlier, Charmer, but that Marin has the ability to deal 2 damage to a unit in either arena, so there was a setup to be able to potentially take out the Avenger with the combination of
Swing
Marin and
to
Luke, but that
base?
overwhelming barrage is going to make that not
Swing to
happen.
base discard to
Luke
2
is still gonna
damage to
discard
the.
Ezra
Okay.
Bridger for a future turn, but it will not get rid of it this turn.
Yep, you have to just be set up. At
Yeah,
this
Luke
point,
is
but it's
playing
gonna
this
be-
game
it's gonna
too a
be
lot
little
better,
tricky because
though.
Luke has to get a unit to be defeated.
But that super laser
to be able to
blast
get
is
the
still
-6,
scary,
-6
right? Like, if
from
Alex gets
Luke.
in a bad spot, all
Right,
he
and
has to do
because
is
of the
drop that, and the
on-attack
board's
trigger
wiped
of
again, you know?
Avenger, when Alex
Yep.
attacks Luke's space, unfortunately, Marin goes away.
Yeah,
so
this
Luke will
Avenger
have
card
to
is so
develop something
broken.
Else.
I think I might put
He
this
is
as an
actually, I
endgame
think,
card
still
in
just
my
gonna
deck.
play this Luke Skywalker
The Avenger, it's a
for
very
the
good
Luke
endgame big
presence.
butt
Yeah,
unit.
goes for
It's
the
really
-6.
annoying to deal
looking
with.
at the face, I feel like maybe Luke missed that the overwhelming was going to exist and fall off at the same time. So the way this works is the +2/+2 from overwhelming barrage and the -6/-6 from Luke will end at the same time at the end of the round, and that means that no, there's no point where
I'd
it
be
is
so
at
mad.
0 HP, and so the Avenger will stay alive.
Correct.
Oh,
So, yeah,
that sucks.
unfortunately, just a
I'd be
little
so mad.
misstep there with the timing, but
They also messed up too when you were gone.
this
They
round
played
has
Force
been a
Lightning without a Force
slog
unit, so
for
it didn't do
Luke, so I,
damage
again,
with
do not
the
play
lightning
them.
part.
Yeah,
Oh,
like you were saying, Charmer,
yeah.
against this matchup, it can feel very, very oppressive when this deck is going off. You are, and honestly, we've seen a lot of plays from Luke that were really, really smart ways to just
I'm
continue
impressed
to
with
try,
Luke's
like I
play
said,
though
find
this
a crack
game.
in
They
the
definitely
armor to
made
try
some
and
plays
jockey
to try to
position
like
on the board.
actually win
Luke has
this
made
in a
number of
really
good plays, but at
really
some
just
point,
shitty
your brain does
matchup
get a little
overall.
drained on the amount
Yeah.
of just things happening in the board.
Like
Now,
they
it's very
actually
thematic. You
really
Am Your
pushed
Father
this game
being
pretty
played
hard.
on Luke Skywalker's unit, and then Luke Skywalker.
Oh my God, I Am Your Father, a Luke
defeated from it with that
Skywalker
7
classic.
damage. I think that was intentionally designed, by the way, that I Am Your Father deals 7 damage in particular to be able to hit the Luke Jedi Knight unit.
yeah, what a heads up
Two,
realization. And
another OB
also,
and
again,
super
what
laser
are these
blast.
draws? Alex continues to find exactly what is needed.
Oh,
at
this
stage
is
of the
probably
game. So
cooked
super
for
laser
Luke
blasts
now.
So that even if Luke
Dude,
decides, hey, I can somehow
I'd be
get
so
around
mad.
this Avenger, I can somehow go live.
I'd be
Easy
fuming.
answers
He
there,
needs to
but
get the
also
crate dragon out, but it's
another
just gonna be
overwhelming
gone.
Barrage. And
Yeah.
with Luke Myers in hand at the moment, no way to deal with that Avenger. That barrage would be an easy answer to anything that survives the attack. So I think Luke is actually just
Initiative?
stuck. Yeah, initiative.
Take initiative. Regroup. Yeah, I mean, Luke has no way to deal with that Avenger right now.
Super
and
laser
that
blast
is,
destroys
that is
everything,
very
right?
much
Yes, the
problem
whole board,
that
correct.
They have to get
So,
through at
I
this stage
guess
of the game. And we
Oh,
did
okay,
draw the
never
Fell the
mind.
Dragon, so we
I was
finally
gonna say, I
did
guess
Oh,
you
find
could
there we
a
try
go.
way
and
to
bait
get
out
rid of
one
it.
of the super laser
But
blasts.
that has given
He
Alex
needed to get rid of the
opportunity to draw a
Avenger.
second super laser blast.
But it doesn't
that
matter.
overwhelmed
Anything that
Barrage
Luke
as
plays
well.
is gonna die.
Alex has at least 2 more regroup phases of not having
I
to
would
take
see
any
if
damage to
I would
continue
try
to
if I was
draw
Luke to
more
try to
useful
make him
cards.
waste
And
the
the
super
fascinating
laser
thing with
blast on
Charles
like the
Wounded,
weaker
Charmer,
stuff and then play
drawing
Great
2
Dragon
cards
if
per
you
turn,
can.
right? You
Like
have
later.
that
Well, and
option. If
That's
you
what I was
draw
thinking
2
is
of
you
the
could
cards
wipe
you
out
need to
the
survive this
Avenger
game, you don't have to
with the
resource
super
anything.
laser blast
So
if
a
you
bit
played
of an
it right.
interesting
Yeah, he
exchange
didn't need
occurred
to
there a
though.
moment
He
ago
forced
because
Luke to remove it, which is fine, I
Luke
guess.
had taken
Because
the
then now you
initiative
have
at
it
one
in case you
time,
need
and
it.
Alex, I think, had passed before, but then on the following turn, I think Alex Snap took the initiative back when Luke passed. This goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Because Alex won the first game, Alex is essentially just playing to not lose. But there was a moment where the Avenger could have attacked and dealt damage to Luke. if it wanted to,
Pierogies,
at
one of
the
my
risk
favorite
of
meals.
just
I
not
love
being able to
pierogies,
remove a
dude.
unit.
I love how I was
Luke
like,
has
yeah, we're gonna
16
commentate
damage
about
on
a few
base, so it only
rounds of
would have
this,
taken
and we're
2
already an
attacks
hour and a
total
half
from
into
that
my
Avenger
stream,
to
and we're on
close the
round
game out
1.
anyway, but Alex was prioritizing
Yeah.
using it for removal as
That's
opposed
pretty
to
wild.
damage, and I think that's very telling of the strategy.
In a
and
game
the
where,
mindset
like,
of Alex.
I will say,
Yeah,
like I said,
Avenger
Luke is
in
playing a
Alex's
lot
mind
better
is a
in this
removal
game.
piece. It's something that will
Is
exist on
actually
the
putting
board.
up a fight.
As long as it exists on the board, Alex is winning the game.
Oh,
either
that
way. It
maul is
doesn't
gonna be
matter
gross.
whether or
Bye,
not it's dealing
Ezra.
damage.
Well, something else that will be dealing damage is this
Ambush
maul
right
unit
in,
that's coming
dies.
down with ambush. So
Brutal.
it will remove the
Brutal.
Bridger, will also deal a couple
2
of
damage to
overwhelm
base.
damage.
Yep. 2 damage to base because of
Yeah, the
overwhelm.
maul unit,
Damn,
very, very
dude, that
powerful card
sucks.
Of the Shadows of the Galaxy
Ugh.
expansion has been.
It just seems like
a
every
great
play
way
is
to
just
close
happening
the
to
game
Luke.
in a lot
I think
of
he just
senses
counted
as
his
well.
discard
Now,
pile
speaking of
straight
closing
up.
the game, we do have 18 damage on
And then
both
his resources
players'
and seeing how
bases
many
right
cards he
now,
has
so
left in his
I
deck.
definitely, compared to game 1, Luke has to feel a little more in the game here, having that second Crate Dragon in hand as well.
Bye.
Having the Anakin
Yep.
now, dropping the Anakin Champion of Mortis.
He
to
wants,
-6,
let him use
-60
something.
maul
Well, he
unit
can't use
taken
Super
off
Laser
the
Blast
board.
his turn now.
So another, just, developing.
So he probably
piece of the
takes
board,
initiative
but
or
look at how
passes.
patiently
Probably
Luke
takes
is holding on to
initiative.
that Crate
Yeah.
Dragon still as well.
Red 5.
Well, I think that Luke is trying to find a
Did
point in the
Alex take
game where
initiative? Oh, yes,
Alex
he did.
has
Okay.
expended resources, and the Crate Dragon would be safe to
Yeah. Ooh,
play,
vigilance.
forcing Alex to.
That can also
you know,
take out a card if you have
initiative
the
and then
force, though.
beginning
Or
the next turn
the
with
thing is, he
that
doesn't use a
answer.
force base, so he
Hopefully it's an
can't use
expensive
that
one, which would then
ability.
allow
The second
Luke to
part of
kind
Vigilant.
counter
Oh, wait, no,
develop
yes,
the
he can.
board.
Never mind. Vigilance is a
Right
different
now
card
we're
than I'm
gonna
thinking of.
see a Super
Super Laser Blast gone.
Again,
Yep,
that's one of the
board
cards we're
wipe.
kind of waiting
Dude,
for
that
Alex
art
to
is
play
sick,
if you're
though.
Luke.
Imagine that in a
But
hyperspace. That looks sick,
unfortunately for
dude.
Luke, we know that
That
Alex
card
has
art
a
is
second Super
incredible
Blast
looking.
in hand.
When
It
the
really
game goes
is.
deep enough, you just had these opportunities to find
The
everything,
Death
right?
Star on
And
scare
that's
on
why-
Jeddah.
that's why I
It looks
said
so
I like
good.
the idea of just trying to get under it, but I looking at the list, I don't know if that's actually possible here.
He's
I
trying to
do
make
think
him
that one of
waste
the
all of his
problems
stuff.
Specifically with this version,
Luke is
of
trying to
the
hold
Skywalker
so
leader with
much
the
on that
force
Crate Dragon.
pieces, is
Dude,
a lot
you know
of
what
your
he
early
needs to
game
do?
units
He needs to force
really
throw. What was
want to
that?
survive
Oh,
to give you
Vigilance.
That's the
which
to heal.
vigilance
means that
for
they have
6.
high health as opposed to high
To heal
attack,
and discard
right? So as
6, so
good
he's milling
as,
him.
Adi or Yaddle are in the early
Yeah,
game,
I
they
saw
don't
it. I
generate
saw
a
it,
ton of
Evie, actually, on
pressure,
a video
and
recently.
That allows Alex to get into this late game state.
Now,
Is
speaking
he gonna
of
play
pressure,
Crate
we
now?
See Alex putting on that deck size
Oh,
pressure
rip.
once again, resolving the vigilance.
07
for a
Crate.
short 5, and
It's
then
gonna be
a
gone.
mill of 6 cards from Luke's
Alex
deck,
took
and Luke
initiative, they
finally goes,
passed,
okay,
and
well,
then that Crate Dragon is
the
going
end
to
is
die.
coming
The
near,
power of the
so
dark
let's drop
side, it
this
doesn't
Crate
even need to
Dragon
be
and
Super
just
Laser
hope
Blast.
that this is able to get through. Alex Snap takes the
Nope.
initiative in response. And
He
now
has
is
everything.
ready for a very simple answer.
Damn, that
of,
sucks.
well,
Yeah, it
no,
looks
excuse me,
crazy.
The red 5 is in
Oh,
play,
there's the
preventing the power of the
blast.
dark side. So we may have.
He
to go with
blasted?
that
Wow,
Super
I'm
Laser
surprised.
Blast. Yeah, we do.
So this will result in
8 damage. Yep.
going
to the base.
of Alex Blandon, and I do think that this is what Luke was looking for in terms of a window, right? Alex, the previous turn, had expended a lot of those resources, allowed Luke to generate a unit to
Yep,
protect
8
from
damage to the
power,
base.
and then play the Crate Dragon. No, you don't get the attack, but you do still at least generate some of that damage. Now
This
the
is
question
fun, man. I'm
whether
having a lot of
whether or not
fun
Luke
with
can
this
find
today.
a
This is
fire
actually really
fast
fun.
enough because
Yeah.
Alex will still, if they choose not
Next
to
time
try
I'll
to
be even
replace
more
him, they'll be able
experienced.
to
Oh my god,
activate
Alex
the
is
item kill,
I
at
mean,
least one more from the
Luke
base.
needs something to stick on the board,
I would
but he has
expect Luke
double
will be
removal
playing
with
things,
like
so Alex doesn't even really
perilous
use
position
this
exhausts
gun
you,
to
so
get into
basically
it
makes
in
your card
response to
useless when
whatever's
you go to
played here
attack,
because
and
it's
then he
so
has Darth
cheap.
Vader. So if
Yeah,
he has a
Luke has
timely
actually
intervention
pushed
in
the
that
amount of
resource
damage
row,
here where,
he basically
depending on
can
the number of,
timely
like,
intervention
cassians
Vader
in
to
the
take out
resource,
anything on the
there
board.
is the ability to get some of those units
Decent
out
rocket.
and
Rocket's
start
fun to play.
put
I liked rocket a lot.
legitimate pressure on Alex.
There's
Now
the
we have a
perilous position.
which with the -2/-2
Oh, it just
does
kills
not
it, yep.
care about the
Yep,
shield that's
it just
on
kills
that
it, yep.
Sage will defeat it outright.
Damn, dude.
And are we seeing...
Luke was, like,
yeah,
so
we're seeing
close, in my
exactly that.
opinion.
There is the Cassian Andor coming out of the resources smuggled in. We see a Poe being placed in the
He is
resource
ready.
to replace it. Luke just trying
Only
to
does 3
push these
damage,
sources
though.
of damage whenever possible, but Charmer, like you, love, we still have that
Power of the
item
dark side.
activation as
Yep.
well. Alex is going to say absolutely not to that. Go with the power of the dark side.
He is Yaddle,
Luke
though.
Cassian
Could
to
force
be
throw the
defeated,
Vader
and,
if it comes
and
out too,
there,
right?
There it is again.
He
the
could
second
use
guy. I
force throw
wondered how
now
many
if
we
he
had
wanted
in there.
to force
There's
his
the
opponent to
second
discard it,
Cassian
yes.
coming down
But
again. Luke just
I don't
trying
know
to
if he
find
will.
damage sources as
Yeah,
much as
definitely a lot
possible.
better game,
There's
too.
the
I'm really
Titan
impressed by the
activation,
Anakin
just
player in this
heal.
game. I'm not going to
Cassian now
lie.
comes in for
I'm
3,
pretty
but
impressed with how he's
Alex
navigating
Bland
this
still has
matchup.
10 health left on the base, takes the initiative as well, so we'll likely have
Oh,
some
fell the
advantage
dragon
over
and another
Cassian
merciless
start
contest
if we do see the
removal?
merciless contest
Sucks,
run.
dude, man.
So
It
Luke
just feels so
Myers,
bad. Like,
with this draw, has really,
he
again,
needed the
been
crate to
struggling
stick, but the crate was never
find
going to
what
stick
you're
with that
looking for,
hand.
which is just
Obviously,
more
it was
gas,
just
more
not going to
threats. Even
happen.
this Jedi
You're going to
Starfighter
take that
is,
damage for playing
you
a
know,
card
much
with
like what
crate
I was
dragon
saying
out,
with
but
the other
like,
early drops,
it's not going to
more
be enough.
health than damage.
Right.
Damn.
Right, and that merciless contest is going to come down, force that Cassian unit to be defeated. We
Yep.
do have the deploy of a Yaddle unit and a Jedi Starfighter this turn. Can even force throw another piece of removal out of Alex's hand.
Yes, he needs to
Will
force throw
that
this
be
turn to
enough
remove
be
more
able to deal
removal,
with
in my
damage? It
opinion.
looks like we have a red
Play on your board,
5
or
here
like
as
do
well
it
and a Shadow
first.
Point. Yeah, we have a couple more options.
I would do it
More
now,
cards here, and
honestly.
a lot of resources to play them.
Do it now.
It is Luke.
Oh,
is
nope, he plays red 5.
actually
Okay.
sort of turning the corner here.
Perhaps. There is... I'm wondering whether or not...
Let
I know
him
we
r-
cut the one earlier. I'm wondering whether or not we have a second timely
Nope,
intervention
it's Yaddle.
in the
Yeah.
Oh,
force pile or not,
nope,
because we
Jedi
have
Starfighter
a
out.
Darth Vader on the side of Alex Blandon in hand, and of course... That
Oh,
has that
Luke might
amazing
actually
on
win
attack,
this.
But it would
Unless
require
Alex
an
top
ambush
deck something
target, and
crazy.
Both of these units going for
Force
the
throw?
space arena. I was
Oh,
about to
no,
say
there's
that
Yaddle
might
coming out.
be something that Luke was playing around.
Interesting.
But with the development of Yaddle, it
Yo,
does give
let's go.
the-
Game 2 goes to Anakin.
We have
Let's
the
go.
handshake there.
Game
Well
3, we're getting
played.
to game
Not
3
so
in
sure
the
who
series.
conceded there at that point.
That's crazy.
We've been talking for a while. I wonder if that also was.
Wait,
a
was that
disclaimer.
conceded
What
by
was the time in the
Anakin?
round? Yeah, I bet that was exactly it. That was it.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we
So-
got word that it was a time in the round, so that ended in a 1-0.
Oh, did they
victory,
run out
or-
of time?
Yeah,
So it was
1-0
They ran out of
victory
time,
for Alex
damn.
Blandon
That would have been an
on
Anakin
the,
win too.
uh,
That sucks.
I
That
keep
went
trying to say
so
Kira,
long,
Aiden.
dude.
Right.
Aiden control list.
Oh, that
Versio,
sucks.
Data
Yeah, it
Vault,
went to
and
time.
congratulations to
Yeah,
Alex
that's
Blandon.
control.
We
That's
got to see it
control.
play out.
That
I had
sucks,
talked
'cause-
about it, and
Because,
thought,
I mean, the
hey,
Anakin
this
player
might
was
be
just
one of
about
those
to win,
situations
like
where
that game.
absolutely was playing to the
Damn.
discarding of the deck, went to time.
That's crazy.
Went into that second game with the.
I think they could have won, 'cause all they had to do was force throw, and then, like, They could have just like
Yeah,
removed
and
a lot
these
more
are some of the most
cards.
difficult matchups
Yeah.
to make these decisions
Damn.
on, and figure out when you actually
That
have
feels
to give
kinda
things
bad.
up or when you're able to press the advantage. I did want to see. I would have loved to see that game 2 continue.
But
because
that's
we were
playing
just
for the
about
series
ready
if
to
you're
see, I think,
Alex. That
Yeah,
first
for
game just
sure.
like delaying
well,
and delaying
what
and
we're going to be
delaying.
seeing here in just a moment
What's
is
up,
some
Warwick?
more Star Wars Unlimited action.
The
but we're gonna be
control,
going to a short
yeah,
break.
the
Don't
control
go
deck,
anywhere.
that was rough,
Back
dude.
after a bit.
That was a really rough. I understand you're trying to play to win, and a lot of the decks in the meta are mid range, so like control beats mid range. But man, that was brutal to watch. And like, kudos to the Anakin player. They played phenomenal in game 2. That they were on the brink of winning it and tying up that series before the time, but it just didn't happen. See, and that hold on, I'm gonna pause really quick because this is a good talking point where we were talking after game 1, where if they maybe conceded a few turns earlier, guess what? They would have had enough time in game 2 to win, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
They would have won the next turn, I think. I think it was over on that next turn, possibly. So, or maybe yeah, a few more turns. Like, maybe they could have conceded a way sooner, even before, like, when they were, before they were decking out, when they were getting really close to decking out. They probably should have just given it up, maybe. I guess that's an experience where you have to learn from, right? Like, you're like, oh, hey, like, I don't know. Like, I'm going to try to play to my outs, right? Like, I'm always for that. I'm a big advocate of playing your outs. But like, at some point, they're just gonna have an answer for every card you play. So it kind of is hard for that really quick. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So you can keep this up. I'm gonna do a raffle. I'll turn the stream audio back on so you have something to talk to. But I'll be right back really quick, y'all.
Bet. Well, I Also, to Chad and anyone else who's listening, my other thinking too is like, you should also know what cards are in your deck. So if you're Luke, and oh, I've got like 5 cards left, or I've got 2 or 3 cards left, you hopefully know what those cards are, and you can scoop a little bit earlier, knowing like I have no way to play this in order to win. So you can save that extra time. Again, that's just armchair points, but that was my thinking with round one. Is just, if I know I've got like 3 cards left, I'm really running low, and I don't have any major units that I'm aware of, then I'm just gonna scoop and go to the next round where I can hopefully get a strategy going.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Star Wars Unlimited Galactic Championship. Doan Charmer here with you at the
Definitely
desk.
when you have to deal 33 damage still. Yeah, exactly, Austin.
Game 1 was very long.
You've got like
which is
more
a
than
Iron
half the
versus,
damage to go.
specialty, I suppose.
I think for me
versus
it'd be
deck
like
specialty.
half.
And then game
Half is
2,
where I'd set it. If
kinda,
I had
we went to time
any
for
more
the
than
first
half
time
the
on stream
damage to
here. The
go, and
item
I've got
took
like
it,
3
but,
cards left,
you know what do you? I know
I'm just gonna
you really
scoop
love
it and go
this,
to round
this
2
leader
where I
deck
can develop a
combination, so,
strategy.
explain
Unless the
yourself.
plan, unless
I'm
I have
happy
enough time
because
to like
I'm one of
try
those
and
people,
see
if
what the
if
other
you're playing the
cards are
game,
that
the
they
point is to
have
play
in
the
their
game,
hand
and
to
there's
try and
no
play
leaders
against it.
like
But
Aiden that allow you to play
even
for
so,
longer, right?
that's
in the game longer.
like
time,
that's still
maximum
delaying it
enjoyment.
out. I
Doa!
would rather
I
just
feel
end
bad
it.
because I didn't get to talk with Doa before I got back.
We can join interview now with Alex Blandon over on
Yeah.
the main stage.
Yeah,
Very
with the
curious
big
to hear
base
his
too.
take on that series.
That's tough. I'm back, Atrax. Hi.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
on the big
hello.
win,
I was
Alex.
just
Oh, they're
saying.
gonna talk to him.
Honestly, I'm feeling a lot better. The last 3 weeks have been rough, man, just trying to figure out what I was going to play and everything. I mean, it's nice to get here now, and like my nerves are a little bit more relaxed.
Oh my God, David!
I was wired, but now I feel a little bit better, so this is pretty good.
Yeah, you came in with a day 1 bye, so this is your first match this weekend in the main event. How are you feeling
David.
overall? Are you feeling like you made the right choice with the Aiden deck list?
I don't know, man. This was a last-minute change. Funny enough, Wu and I had both agreed to lock this deck last minute, and he switched 10 minutes before the deadline. And he's like, sorry, man, I can't do it. I have about 20 games played with
Oh
this
wow,
deck, so
Wu
I
was
have
gonna
no
play
idea
hard
what
control.
to
I'm glad he
I know it's
didn't.
a real,
He's playing
matchup
Quinlan. I'm
lottery deck
glad.
Where I have a lot of very polarizing matchups, so I'm kind of just hoping I mean, it's Vegas. I figured, you know what? We're here. Might as well gamble, right? So.
I love it. So
Might as well gamble.
With the a lot of eyes on you this weekend as a top player coming into this.
Yeah, he's a good
weekend,
player.
big wins
It's
in the
working out
community
well.
And some of the main competitive events. Do you feel a little pressure coming into this, or are you feeling like that's keeping you on edge and feeling like you're on your toes?
No. I mean the pressure to perform has never been there for me. Like at the end of the day, like I want to do well, honestly, but for me, at the end of the day, it's about coming out, having a good time with my friends and stuff. Like, I mean, yeah, there is some like, I kind of like the edge of being a top player. Like as much, I like it when like I see my name on the screen. Maybe with that, not with my whole deck list there, but like I like seeing my name on the stream and when they do the player profiles. I think that stuff's cool. I mean, for me, like. It's one match at a time, kind of. We just got to win one, the next one, the next one. When I get to top, that's where I feel like I want to win. But when I get to top, that's where I'm like, okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I've at least met some of the expectations for me. But no, pressure-wise, I don't feel more pressure just because I'm a better player. So
What a Giga Chad statement.
Well,
I don't
thank
feel
you for,
pressure just
starting day
because I'm
2
a
off
better
right for us
player.
with the big
What,
win.
Yeah.
what a
We hope
guy,
to see you on some
man.
of the top tables later this weekend.
Yeah,
Congrats.
yeah, crazy.
All right, thanks, Xander. There is Alex.
So something I wanted to mention there
I
too.
was surprised, a last-minute change, but
something I wanted to mention there was
that deck really does have this level
so
of sustain
they
that a
weren't
lot of
supposed to
other
have
deck lists
open
can
deck
lack
lists for day
sometimes in the
2,
meta that
but
can
what
be
ended
very
up happening
aggressive.
was
You
on
can
day
just
1,
stop a lot
the
of that
melee
aggressive
like they like
Absolutely,
showed
and
all
what
the
it
deck
also
lists
does
for the
is it
people
allows
that
you
were
to
like
pivot,
moving
and
on
that's
to
what I
day
like
2.
about last
So they
round.
decided
got
to
to see
make
that
all of day 2
transition
open deck
entirely
list.
to a win
Normally
where
it's
you're
only
just
the
making your
top
opponent
8
run
gets
out of
open
cards.
deck
It's something
list.
that I've
So
been a fan of
that's
really
why he
since
made
set
that
one.
statement about the
Vigilance
open
is a
deck
core
list. Like,
piece of that
oh, I wish my
strategy,
deck
but
list
I
wasn't
love
up
when we
there.
actually
But
see
that wasn't
players
like they
recognize that and then pivot to
FFG
it.
felt like that
Yeah,
was
that's
in
right. Very
fairness
neat to
though, and
see,
I
very
kind
cool
of
to
agree,
start off
right?
the
I'm
day with
gonna pause this. Like I tend to agree with them. Like like the leak was only like 10 minutes on melee, but still, like it was like that could be an unfair advantage as well. So might as well have everybody there. We're gonna have Vader, Spark of Rebellion versus my deck right now. Mother Talzin. I'm stoked. Let's go.
Antonio Zanudo.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Mother Talzin aggression, and so we've got
Give us
kind
3
of
rounds.
the old versus.
Oh
the
yeah,
new
give us a
here.
3 round. This is going to be an aggro fast match, or like faster matchup.
Is not
There is
playing
removal,
Vader
but
blue, which was a very popular deck at one point during the early Spark of Rebellion.
hell
Even
yeah.
older.
So this
Yeah,
is Spark of
even older.
Rebellion
This is
set
kind of
1
the
Vader.
traditional, I'm gonna likely be
Interesting.
running Overwhelming Barrage.
Double
60
traitorous.
cards. I do see that here in
Yeah.
the deck list.
Yeah, Data
There's
Vault.
also
Yep.
those
The
ramp
Data Vault.
cards,
Yep.
but
60
with some
cards.
of the new additions here as well, I see Count
A lot
Dooku,
of removal
I
though
see
too.
Kyle
Force choke,
Ren.
open fire.
If I'm being honest,
There is
this
still
looks
decent
to be a
removal in
pretty
red.
cool
Red
deck
is a great
list.
removal.
Yeah, I think this is a deck list that looks like it has the ability to put
Yep,
pressure
Force
on a little bit
Lightning,
early and then
Yeah.
mid game, but has these
No
big
force
late
throw
game bombs as
for
well.
red,
With,
and they're
like,
not playing
the Emperor
force throw.
Palpatine,
That's
the
that's
reinforcement
respect. They
walker,
decided to
the
play
ball
force
is in
choke
there.
instead.
We've got 2 Palpatines
Is it
returns to
sideboarding
bring them
maybe?
back.
I would
We've
imagine.
even got 2 of the Vader legendary pilot.
It
units
wasn't
that
leaked
jump
on
to light
stream. It
speed.
was leaked on the
I
website where all the
really like what
matchups
I'm
are,
seeing here with
Austin.
this
That's what
list, and the 2
happened.
traitors, too, are gonna be something
Like, so
that
anybody that had
everyone's kind of
access to the
expecting,
melee
but
link was
something
able
you
to see
really
all the
never
deck
hope to
lists.
see as an aggressive player. Hey,
So they
Pirate
felt like it was
Shadow
only
Blade,
fair to
too.
make it
Wow, that's
open
a
for
card
everybody
from set
after
2,
that.
Shadows of the Galaxy that I haven't seen for a while, but a really great thing to just smuggle out
It's
and
a good
surprise
call
your
if you
opponent
ask
with
me.
when they're ready to be
Yeah, I
aggressive.
think it's
Well,
smart.
there's one
I think
other
it's
thing
smart
that
for
I need to
them.
point out before we talk about the
It's
sideboard,
tough,
and that
but
is
it is what
there
it
are
is.
3 copies
It's a
of
tournament, so
Salacious Crumb
your
as
deck
well
is
as
gonna get
3
leaked
Death Star
eventually.
Stormtroopers.
Three
That set
Salacious
1
Crumb.
legendary Darth Vader works very well when you have 1-drops.
I mean, you gotta fill out the deck. I mean, you got 60 cards to fill, so Notice Integrations is an interesting card too. This card can actually work a lot in Talzin as well. What it does is for 3 resources, you deal damage to like any unit, and it brings it down to 1 HP, and then Talzin's ability gives you -1/-1 if you use the Force, so you kill it, right? So there's an interesting like mechanic with that, you know, bombing run on the side, makes sense.
And it does look like
A lot of big units.
Yep.
A lot of big units. Devastator crate, the Palpatine in there for Vader.
Tyranitar Tech, I ran a couple of those in my previous.
Great card. Tyranitar's great because they're all Force units. Everything is a Force unit. Mostly everything.
Addition versus a lot of the Force stuff, right?
Also, I
Because
have
that's
a
creature,
similar
it's
card to that
5/5/5, which
Ruthless
is just good
Raider in
stats,
my
but if your
Magic
opponent
the
controls
Gathering
a Force
Arena
unit,
deck.
which
Yep.
It
a
does
lot of
like the
people in this
exact
tournament
same
will,
thing.
it
Yep,
gains
I have
ambush
that in
too,
my
so this
Talzin
is just
deck.
such a great way
It's
to go
good.
in and stuff,
All right,
something that you're
this is
really
what I'm
hunting
hyped
on
for.
on their turn.
This is what I gotta see. I gotta see the sauce. Show it to me, Antonio. Show me your sauce, baby. Okay, that's pretty much close to what I'm running. Essentially, actually very, very close. 3 Chirrut, 3. I started adding the Inquisitor. They have Marin. I like this list a lot. This is a list I would run. I want to see how they play Lom Pike, because this is a card that I am not playing, but I don't know if I'd like it very much. Still no Asajj Ventress. I'm very surprised there's no red Asajj in this deck. It fits very well with this theme, and I'm very surprised to see people admitting it from their decks. I'm very curious. Because they don't have a 5-cost unit, so I don't know what they're doing. Like when on the turn 5, they're either doing like, you know, a Force throw or like removal, or you know, I don't know. It's very interesting, but very close to my deck list as well. I run 2 Lightning, 3 Force throw,
for sure.
3 Force throw, 3 power. I don't run Fel in the main board or Rivals, so they have a little bit more removal than I have. And they have about the same amount of space units as me, and then Fallen Lightsaber. I have 3 in my deck, but I can understand why they have 2. And then the sideboard bombing run, you need it for the Vader matchup. Cham, good matchup against Ramp, because you gain a resource when you play him. A Pillage for more removal. Interesting. Priestess of the Force as their big bomb in here. I'm very interested to see how this works. Because I'd rather have like Crate Dragon personally, but we'll see what happens. And then Regional Governor, you name a card and then they can't basically when this unit is in play, opponents can't play the named card. So if you know a card's in an opponent's hand, you name the card and then they can't play it. So
gaming in style as we get into game number 1.
Yeah, Penny's insane. Penny's a crazy hero.
Antonio Zanudo on the Mother Talzin aggression.
All right, here we go.
And
Dude,
like I
those
was saying
mole
before,
sleeves
I
were
love
so
that
good.
we've got
Yeah, they
some
are.
of the oldest of the old archetype in Darth Vader Spark of Rebellion with the command base, even though it is Data Vault.
Antonio's list is pretty close to what like I was thinking about. There is some changes that I think would play a little bit better personally, but
one of
We'll have to
the
see what
showcases
happens.
available, along with
He's got a good turn 2
Skywalker
play,
Struggle
turn 1 play
Rebellion,
here with the
if you
Acolyte
have
of the
been playing
Beyond.
side events here at the
Talzin's
Galactic
Assassin.
Championship, it is absolutely
Talzin's
gorgeous
Assassin. He's
in
got,
person.
Karis. Karis
And
is
you and
great
I
turn
kind of
1
joke
play.
about showcase advantage, but we'll see if
Very
that
great.
ends up being the case here.
Yeah.
And
Probably
going to
play
players
Karis.
are starting with,
Oh, he plays
Antonio
Acolyte
has an
first.
Acolyte
Okay,
of Beyond
interesting.
And a Karis available.
Karis
so
is
early
amazing.
ways to
I can
gain the
barely
force
see
if
Antonio's
necessary.
cards.
Osman on the other side.
What do you mean?
does look
Oh,
like
the
he's got a
sleeves.
Death Star
Yeah,
Stormtrooper.
Yeah, the sleeves
make
are
him
like-
just
Not a
blend
two-drop, but
right
will
into
Dude,
the
I
board.
can't see anything with
So
those
nice to do
resources.
exactly
Yeah.
what Osman is doing right now.
I hear
just
ya,
to be able to
Evie, I
play a
hear
one
ya.
drop like the Crumb or the Death Star Stormtrooper, and then still have that one resource left over for the leader ability.
Yeah.
Just getting that damage done on the unit, but I think
So
honestly,
turn
more
3,
importantly,
he's
getting
gonna
that one damage done
play
on the base
Karis.
can mean so much down the line.
I'm gonna probably talk a lot in the
Absolutely, because,
Talzin view because I
as you
play this
pointed out
deck.
a
So
few
oh,
times
he has
throughout
Grand
the
Inquisitor
weekend,
now.
This Mother Talzin
They
list
trade,
has
okay.
control elements, but is more of like a mid-range tempo style of play. There's not a lot of like
Nice. That's
restore
fun,
in
Evie.
this list.
For sure, yeah.
You are really just relying on
Here
making
comes
sure
Grand
that you keep the
Inquisitor,
board clear
boom.
while generating pressure, and so every little bit of base damage will matter. Osmaner having access to base damage from the leader activation of Darth Vader could be super relevant.
Yeah, we saw the trade into the Death Star Stormtrooper. Now
He's
we see
playing
the
on
Grand
curve right
Inquisitor
now, playing a
legendary
2-cost
from,
first
Legend of
turn,
the
turn
Force being
3,
established
Super Laser
back over to
Technician.
Osman.
Great
For
card.
the,
When that card
Super
gets
Laser
destroyed, it goes into your
Technician,
resource
spending all
row,
of his
which is
resources on
amazing.
that this turn, but,
It's a great
you know,
card.
another thing
Ramp
that
helps
this
you ramp
archetype
up.
has always relied on for the entire
And it's
the game so
immediately
far
ready,
is that,
too.
that ramp.
Not,
Yeah, and the ramp
not
is really
the.
important for a couple of
Oh yeah,
reasons.
ready
First, it
resource.
gets
Yes,
you,
correct.
closer
It goes
to
right
some
in.
of
Yeah.
those big late game
Yeah.
bombs, but
Oh,
most
that's sick,
importantly,
dude.
with your
Congrats.
core
That's awesome. I haven't played in
deploying
so
the
long,
Darth
man.
Vader
Exactly.
leader, that historically has
Okay.
been one of the
They put the
stronger
power of the
leaders
dark
when it can
side in the
stay on
resource row, so
board.
they kept their Fell the Dragon and
Havoc on your
Rivals
opponent's
Fall
board, and what
for
the Super
removal,
Laser
which is
Technician
pretty
does is
smart.
it says, okay, well,
The
if you
Vader
have
has
to,
a
you
Force
know, deploy
Lightning
at
and
6,
Traitorous,
if
which
I
can
ramp,
take
well, I can
take
deploy
a
my
it can take your
7
card
cost
basically and
leader
use it
on the
against
same
you.
turn and then fight with it.
Which
And
is
we also
crazy.
see
It's
a
like a change of
resupply
heart, but,
Hank as
like,
well on the side
crazier.
of Osmaner, so
Yeah.
a lot of ways to get there.
I mean, that would be a bold
Okay,
to go
Inquisitor
for
just
resupply for
smacks
this,
into
but he
the
hasn't taken a lot of damage yet, so I
smacks
don't
into
necessarily
base.
disagree with
Yeah,
it.
he
Now, the
smacks into
Grand
base.
Inquisitor
Ignore
does
it. You want to
swing
ignore the Super
for,
Laser Tech
4 damage
because if
with
it
that
stays on the
range
field,
one,
it's
of
not
course.
going into that
So there's
resource
6
row,
on
you know.
base. He's going to go up to 5 resources
But he
here
attacks
with
into the Grand Inquisitor
Super
on his
Laser
own to do
Technician,
so,
then the
you
when
know.
defeated,
Force
letting
them to
come
do
in
it
as
to
a
you,
ready
right?
resource. But where do we go from here with Osman?
Oh, there's the
you know,
Karis,
board on the other side
Prestige,
is starting to
beautiful.
build up a little bit.
Very
You do have
beautiful.
the ability to Traitorous, but you'd
Yes.
really prefer to steal that big Grand
Traitorous.
Inquisitor. I think he's okay stealing the. It's a tough choice, honestly, right? 'Cause on the one hand, you don't have the force to get the when defeated from the Karis, but you have a little bit more HP because the Grand Inquisitor has taken some damage. I think it's a tough choice.
Interesting.
What
Yeah,
do
the
you think?
Traders
Do you
took
think,
control
do
of
you
the
think he made
Karis
right
card
call?
there.
I was going to say, I think that the choice is the Karis, and the reason that I would make that choice is because
2100 points,
whatever
damn.
you take, you're just planning on crashing it back into the other unit on the next turn, and
Sure.
in doing
Yeah.
it in this fashion, you'll take a
Yeah,
little bit more
basically when you
base
play
damage if
Traitorous, you
Antonio
just want to
decides
like
go that
smack it
route
into
because of the
their
initiative.
own
That
cards,
would
you know
be
what I
the
mean?
case,
You want to
but
use it against them,
the
you know?
Karis will then survive
Yep, there it
this
goes.
exchange, or at least it should be.
It should survive.
Yeah, it
because-
survives,
Okay,
and then it
Yeah,
comes
they're
back.
figuring it out because of the
Yep.
raid,
Oh
right?
my
That's the entire
goodness.
reason you make that choice. So
Exactly.
they did
It comes.
catch it.
Oh, it doesn't come back.
But that gives you just a little bit more longevity. And
3 on
again,
it?
you're trying to
Yeah,
get
it's
as
4
much
health
as
unit.
you can when you're playing some of these later game decks.
I think additionally too, the 4 HP is more resilient to what Mother Talzin can do. You
See,
don't
this
have
is
the risk
where a
of it just being
resource counter
removed
would be
before you can do
super
anything with it.
beneficial. Like,
Right,
I have no
exactly.
clue how many
Talzin
I
could
have.
kill it with the Force
wanna
as well.
highlight
Here comes
something.
Cheer It. Oh, I
I am
need
your
this Prestige
father
so
in the
bad.
hand of Osmaner.
Cheer It was my MVP
Yeah.
at the
I gotta be
pre-release,
honest,
and then
when
I
we
love
were
this card, but
preparing
then
for
he
this
just got I Am
weekend,
Your
that is
Fathered,
not
so...
a card I expected to see very often, and we've
I
been
can't believe to
seeing
see I Am
over
Your
and
Father is
over and
popping up a
over
lot
again.
this
What's your
weekend.
take on that?
I think it makes a lot of sense in a meta where you're expecting a
has
lot of
another
force throw
one.
to exist because you've got the two sides of it, right? Sometimes they take the damage, which is exactly what Antonio Zanudo did.
Yeah,
The 7
I
damage
saw,
onto
yeah.
the turret Imwe is going to remove that. But, you know, again, in a meta where people are taxing your hand a lot with things like Force Strain, the occasional pillage, the Ahsoka Tano's. Being able to say, being able to give yourself that chance to draw 3 cards is so good potentially, because
That's a cool Vader.
generally people don't want to do
Yeah.
either, right? They don't want to lose.
It's
that
the
important unit.
showcase.
7 damage can can kill a leader, right? And that event can hit leader units too. So giving your opponent that choice, you're just gonna always win, right? In a meta where hand size is so
Yep,
important.
so he used the Talzin ability to
This
get
is
rid
kind
of
a rough
that
spot for
Karis, which was
Antonio
smart.
because I believe we are on the 5 resource turn.
He
which
could
means they
flip with
don't have
Talzin, but like he doesn't have
resources to
like
play Ruthless Raider. They could have deployed Mother Talzin potentially.
Talzin. Talzine.
you could.
It's
Mother
Talzin.
But if there's nothing really to give negatives to, you know, is the 3 damage really worth it? You know, do you wait to deploy?
Well, I
the
think he
leader?
wanted to
That's sort of
deploy.
a
He wanted to
age-old
deploy
debate
it
that
with
we've
Chirrut
seen in
next
Star
to
Wars
it, but it
Unlimited.
didn't work
I
out
think a
for
lot of
him.
people lean
He
towards
decided to
exactly
take
what
the 7
Antonio just
damage.
did, which is, you know, deploy the leader, try to do the damage if you can.
What was
You
that?
know, and just kind of accept that.
I don't know
for
what
now,
card
you're
that
just using
was.
it for the stats, right?
Well, here we're going to see a
Yeah, I can't
timely
see what this-
intervention.
Oh, timely
Timely
intervention.
From the
Yep.
smuggle.
From the smuggle, so
that,
you play that Darth
I was gonna say,
Vader
has
to kill
tell
it.
me
Yep.
that we are going to see this Darth Vader
Bye.
pilot,
Yep.
but as an ambusher,
Yep,
which is
it kills
a massive
Talzin.
body,
Yep.
will
gotta
survive
hurt.
while also getting
Yep.
rid of the leader.
That's a
by
crazy
Antonio
play from the
Saludo.
Vader
What a play.
player.
I
That was a
love
good
this.
play.
And this is something that's been so underestimated with this Darth Vader legendary pilot unit. Is a lot of people think of it as
7-7
just
on the
pilot,
ground.
and they don't think of it as the 7-7 for 6. I mean, that is still great stats. And pairing it with the timely intervention in a list like this, now Antonio has to deal with the 4 health remaining on this unit, knowing that
Ruthless
the Darth
Vader,
Vader
yep.
leader unit is going to be deploying soon too.
So
it
piloting
really
makes
does
him
put you in a
able to go
difficult
in
position.
space, yeah.
I love
Yeah, and it only gives
inclusion of
the
this card, not
spaceship
only
plus
because
3
it does
plus
have
3. When he's
potential as a
deployed on the
pilot,
ground, he's
but
a
because you can do
7-7.
things like
Like
this with the Dune
his
Gotcha.
top stats. That's
7-7
what
on
they
board.
just did. They put him in the
Well,
ground.
So again, kind of talking about things being.
But you can pilot him, and he
a little bit
costs less when you
interesting there.
pilot him. He only costs 5 instead of
Osman
6,
has
which is
all of the
interesting.
resources required to deploy Darth
So the
Vader,
problem right now
but
for the
nothing
Talzin player is
not
they
to
didn't get
as of
any
yet, so that
momentum. Like
also
the
tells
tempo
me
is
that
not in their
there might be
favor.
some
Like they're
patience
not
or
building up a
waiting for
board or
when
anything, and they're
exactly
not
to take
able to
advantage of that
really
deploy instead of
have
just
that
slamming it
momentum
the
yet.
moment you get to 7 resources.
Basically,
And I
Talzin
think
did
it's one of the
nothing.
things where,
Talzin died
because
immediately as
he
coming
has
in. Didn't
this,
even get
Darth
damage
Vader
on it.
unit already, and there's the Force Lightning.
Force
to take
Lightning.
down the Ruthless Raider.
Lightning, yep.
Because
Yep.
he's got this
Bye,
Raider,
Ruthless Raider.
you know,
Yep.
you can say, all right, you have to use all your resources to remove that first, and then I'm going to bring my leader out.
Wait,
after I
Ruthless
attack
Raider has a
your,
when defeated
ability to
ability
do
though,
that.
doesn't it?
That is such an important removal there. The Force Lightning, because it causes the.
Oh no, it makes
ability
you lose your
to be
abilities.
lost
That's
Yeah.
what it
and
is.
deals the damage.
Mhm.
Means
That's
the
what
when
it is.
defeated
Yep.
of that Ruthless
There's
Raider
I'm your
does
father.
nothing to
Yep,
save
you
some
lose your
damage on
abilities with
Osman's
Force
base.
Lightning. I
Yeah, I'm
forgot.
sure some people were kind of
Yep,
confused.
I am
They're
your
like, well,
father.
why
This
isn't
is just
the
a board
Vader
clear
unit going away? It
mania.
only had 2 HP left, and yeah, that's the reason. is
See you,
that the
Lavender.
first thing
Have
it says on
fun.
Force
Enjoy here.
Lightning
You
is
can have
that
a
the
raffle
unit
on the way
loses
out.
all
Here you go.
abilities. When
Exclamation point
defeated
join,
does
y'all.
not happen. So we did
Damn.
see the
Lavender
Anakin Skywalker
raffle.
champion Immortus follow-up to take out the
Enjoy
unit.
Fantastic
We
Four.
did see then the I Am Your Father played
Oh, look
again,
at all the
and
Darth
Antonio
Vaders.
saying,
They have
"No, I
Darth
don't
Vader
want you on that
everywhere in
card
this
drop.
deck.
I would rather lose the unit."
Yeah, suddenly I Am Your Father feels really good when it's a consistent pace.
The tempo is not in the Talzin
Yeah.
player's favor right now.
In the hand of Osman we have some late game cards.
But
I love the
we
inclusion
do
of this
have some
High
good
Tiger
removal
Vanguard
there. Fell the
because
Dragon
the
and
Darth
Rivals
Vader
Fall.
leader has that ability to
But when
deal
they
more
deploy
damage
that
out,
Vader
and then
leader,
that
they're
turns
probably
on
going to
the
use Rivals
playability
Fall on it,
of the
so that
TIE
should be
Tiger
interesting.
Vanguard.
Mhm.
I
Here comes the
really
Vader unit to
enjoy
search
when
cards.
Players are experimenting with cards
10 cards
that
for the number
don't
of
see a lot
villainy,
of play, but
combined cost of
understanding when
3
they're
or
good
less, and play
because
each
what
of them
the
for
deck is trying
free.
to do.
Yeah. And now we see the classic Darth Vader commanding the First Legion legendary unit from Spark of
Yep.
Rebellion from the very first set in the game, enabling you to search through the top 10 cards of your deck for something
Yeah, it does.
that, well, for 3 worth of cost of villainy units, this
Brr.
has been such a stellar card since the game launched.
Yep.
Finding that Death
First-
Star
yep.
Stormtrooper
And Kylo
the
Ren.
Kylo Ren. Wow, that is some very efficient stat usage with that 3 resources. And
Yep, now
of
the
course,
Vader player
ambush
is
with the
going
5/7
wide,
is,
and it's hard for
you know,
the
nothing
Talzin player to
sneeze
deal
at
with
as
that because
well.
they only
So
have
I'd
like
love to see it.
one side removal.
And that's gonna be
Fell the
answered
Dragon
by
on the
Fell
Vader,
the
smart.
Dragon, it appears, but this is what I
Yeah,
was talking about
Antonio is
earlier.
saving
The
that
inclusion
Rivals
of these
Fall for that
one-drops
Vader
does two
flip
things for
on the
Darth Vader
leader.
list. One, it enables those turn 1 plays.
Yep,
of
here
you
it
play a
comes.
unit and
Next
activate your
turn,
leader.
though.
But also, when
Next
you
turn.
play the legendary Darth Vader unit, you can find that plus another unit. And anytime you can
Antonio
get
took
multiple
initiative.
bodies on the
Rivals
board,
Fall, first
when you're
play,
playing against
probably.
decks that don't have a lot of go wide removal,
Yeah.
and this is one of them, you can really kind of start to put your opponent behind when it comes to board.
Let's see if I'm
presence.
right.
Right. Now, Antonio's new to really putting the hidden keyword on that Grand Inquisitor to best use, right? Where that Darth
Yeah,
Vader
that was
wasn't able
smart.
to ambush into it.
Yeah,
you still
'cause
get
he
to
had
do the
hidden.
search. That's worth
smart.
it, right? But the Vader never actually got to attack the base. Now we have the Vader leader unit coming coming out for Osmond, though. So
here comes
the
Rivals
board's still
Fall.
very strong, but yeah, I think hidden is kind of a keyword that's been a little bit
I'm in
underestimated. This
suspense.
set.
Yeah, perhaps.
good.
I also think that part
He
of
has
it is just
initiative.
that
Wait, who has initiative?
many of
Oh,
the units that
Sitting-
have
the
it
Vader
innately
player
are
does.
also part of archetypes that are just underexplored.
Wow, wait,
but I
he
think that
swung
as we get
first?
some more
Interesting.
exposure over time, we're going to see some benefits.
I'm
We are
I'm
still
intrigued.
Again, very early, really, in this Legends
Vader
of
to
the Force
base.
meta when you think
Yeah.
about it, and so yes, this is a big tournament, and we are seeing the best players pilot stuff, but it does not mean at all.
We're gonna see our rivals fall here.
Sure.
Like I'm.
Vader leader unit swinging in for a big amount of damage. 13
Oh
damage
nope,
on
take
base
out
for
the
Antonio
Stormtrooper.
right now.
Smart.
Mother Talzin is able
Smart.
to use
Smart.
the,
Okay.
leader
Yep, that
ability
was
to
a good
remove the
play. I
Death
didn't
Star.
see that.
Stormtrooper,
That was
there's
smart.
That pirate battle tank, that 4-6 Sentinel that can be
Oof.
smuggled out, and it's just such
A
an
smuggled
annoying roadblock
4-6
put in
Sentinel?
front
That's
of
so
your
annoying to
opponent.
deal with.
I
Holy
thought of
crap.
this as just a great card in limited.
Yep,
back
there's the
in
rivals fall on the
Shadows of
Vader,
Galaxy
as
days,
I
right?
said.
But I think
It was
it's
just a sequencing.
perfectly in
He
the
got
deck.
rid of the rest of the
Rivals fall
board
to take out
first,
the
which
leader
was
on
smart.
offense side. So
Since the
we're
Vader
going
had
late.
already
This game
attacked,
is
you
going the
attacked the other
distance.
unit.
I mean,
Which
we
is
are gonna
smart.
be going late, but we are also hitting
Save
the
that
point
damage.
where
Yep.
something's got
Save the damage. Yep, exactly. Even if it was
if
just
I
3
had to
damage, 3
give
damage
the
is 3 damage
momentum
to your base,
somebody
man.
Right now it feels like Osman, just because
Well,
the
look how
quality
close
of
they are
units that
too.
Osman
Like
keeps
Yeah.
literally
developing
1 HP
has been
apart.
higher, and it's kind of forced Antonio into
Antonio, what
defensive
I think what
posture, if
happens
you will,
here is
where
Antonio
we're
needs to
just a
get
couple
some of
of
those
turns ago
big,
where I was looking at
the big
damage on
endgame
base,
space
and,
units if that's in their
Osman, I think,
base
had
and start
13
putting
at the
pressure up
time,
there
and
because
Pro
that
had
4-6
2, and
Sentinel
now we're
just
kinda
going to
seeing
take
that
out
gap
that. You're going to draw a
close
card
going
with
in
the Night
Osman's favor,
Sister.
and it's really on the back of
For
when
the
you think
when
about it,
defeated
every
ability.
unit that Osman's been
But
playing
like,
for the last few turns
okay,
against
another Night
Osman.
Sister, nice.
Antonio just doing a little bit of
Another Night
hand
Sister
refilling here
warrior.
with the Night Sister warrior that just went down to the tank.
Here
and then playing
comes
another
what
one
was
right
that? I
away.
couldn't see
There's
that.
Darth Vader Scourge of Squadrons.
Another Darth
legendary unit
Vader
played just
pilot.
again
Oh
as a
god.
7/7 on the
Yeah, there's
ground,
some
just saying
big,
kinda,
big
hey,
bodies
here's
on
another
this
big unit
Vader
for you to
board.
deal
It's going to
with.
be hard to
You
deal
know,
with
one thing
for
we haven't talked
Talzin.
about, too, is the
They didn't get enough
disintegrations in
momentum
Osman
early
Vader's
on.
deck. He's
That
got
Marin
R2
looks
in his hand
awesome.
right now,
Prestige
and that
Marin.
paired with this Darth Vader leader
Wow.
ability
Looks
can
incredible.
just absolutely destroy any unit, right? Because I know disintegration.
Yeah, I got a Prestige old DACA, but no one's playing old DACA. So I'm going to be taking that out of my deck, it looks like, because she's not good. Overwhelming Barrage for 9 damage. Wipes the board. Oh, God. I feel for Antonio here. This is tough.
So perfectly with the Darth Vader
You got to
ability,
Force Lightning
but
something if
also
you
have
can get a unit
guaranteed
out and hold on to
ability
it.
card for the turn because
Hopefully.
of the situations. So it's a
Yeah,
nice,
Tyrannus. I
easy,
think what you got to do is
essentially
Tyrannus
pay
shield and
for-
talk
yes,
and
it's
pop the
multiple
Sentinel,
actions,
but
you pay for it
disabling
early
Fang
on,
Fighter.
you
Okay,
pair them
interesting.
together.
Dude,
I'm
it's
actually
tripping me
surprised
out
we
that they're
don't
playing their
see
space
no
units in the
disintegrations
ground
played in
unit
more lists
section.
because even
I agree.
And their ground
Oh,
units in
yeah.
this
I hate when they
right?
do that,
Even
but it
when you
doesn't.
can either
Yeah.
get -1, -1, or
Talzin's
deal
It doesn't
Assassins.
matter.
it is a nice pairing.
But-
Okay, they got some good removal here. Fell the Dragon. Nice. Force Lightning if they can get Tyrannus out, ambush in to the Sentinel unit, keep it alive, and then use the Force Lightning to get rid of the Vader possibly as an option. Fell the Dragon, obviously just outright an option.
Take something at the same time. That's always better, but
Like the Talzin's losing health, so
in Talzin and see how it goes.
Yeah, I think
Talzin's losing health. Yo, what's up, Ethan?
Because she's also in
There's the Fell the Dragon on the Vader, so straight up just does it. Just like, okay, Fell the Dragon onto the Vader, perfect.
Really beneficial.
And swing to 4 to base. Yeah, the pressure's on.
Big unit.
I don't think Talzin can do it because the Vader base is so
Trying to
big,
not
but
die at the moment, but that base damage is now.
I wonder what they can do for the sideboard. So I think Antonio is going to probably put some of the bigger units. I believe in their deck list they had a lot of big, you know, big units for the late game, and I think they need to do that if that's where they're going to get. That's what they're going to get.
A situation where it doesn't matter if you play a tiny villainy unit because really all you want to
Yeah,
do
he
is enable
scooped.
that
Oh,
one damage
nope,
from
no
the
scoop
leader
up.
ability, just like this, right?
It's
And
just
that
scoop
can
up,
add
dude.
Right now, Antonio just 3 HP away from going down. So
Yep,
the
scoop
Vader
up.
has that nice
There it
potential
is.
that if
Save
you're
Game
handling
1
small
goes
stuff
to
in the
Vader,
late game,
SOR.
if you've done enough damage, something that doesn't matter. And
Yeah,
if
the
that looks like that
Data
game
Vault
1,
base is
going
a
over
is
to
a very
Oscar,
big
Antonio
crux
knows
for a lot
that he
of
can't
decks, like
survive
that
the
big
next couple
HP.
rounds, and
You get
what
the
a
big
great way to
HP,
start
but you
the,
have to have 10
second
more
round.
cards in your
Really,
deck.
really
You have to have a
like
60
seeing this
card minimum
classic,
deck.
Darth Vader command deck in
But
action.
damn, that was well
I do
played by the
too.
Vader player. I
Props
want to
to
see what the
Antonio there
Talzin. Hold on.
recognizing the
They
inevitability as
posted
you
the
were pointing
Talzin.
out.
They
It
list
really
before
just
each
takes, I
game,
play
right? So
something
let's
and I
see.
use the leader.
Yeah.
If there's not any access,
See, I'm mostly focusing on the Talzin sideboard here because
But,
they lost. Okay, so they don't have a lot of big units. So this is kind of scary. Like, do you put Bombing Run in? Because you can choose an arena, deal 3 damage to each unit in that arena. Is that really helpful for you? Maybe the Champs and Duelists so you get more resources, but really, was he really struggling on that front? Maybe Pillage to try to, like, remove the cards from his hands and try to make him remove stuff. Regional Governor could be interesting. interesting if you try to like, hey, like call like you have that Darth Vader pilot, you can't play it until you defeat my regional governor, maybe. And I don't really know. The Priestess of the Force, when played, lose your Force token. If you do, give attached give a shield token to 5 units. So I could see that maybe coming in, because you drop that, and like if you have a big board, you can give them shields, and then that makes the Vader player have to deal with that more. Of course, the Vader ping is a very easy way to deal with shields, though, because you can ping that with just being in your leader position. You don't even need to be deployed to do that. So that is one of those things. So I'm not loving his sideboard personally. I'm not loving this sideboard. Honest. I think it's missing some stuff that this is fine, and I'm just really not sure about the rest of this. Like pillage is fine, but I'm not really sure otherwise what they're gonna do for game 2 here. This is gonna be interesting.
And so
We'll have to see what happens. Let's get back to live here.
And that's what we saw be the difference.
So turn 1 was Kylo Ren, and then Secretive
while I
Sage
think
for the
Talzin's
Talzin
leader
player.
was really good,
And they took 2 damage to
I
base
think
somehow.
You also have the sort of mismatch, right, where the Darth Vader leader is able to do damage to the base too, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to see the sideboard option come in from Osman in the hand there is
Another
the,
super laser.
Trent attack.
You and I continue to disagree on this.
Osman put his
There are
Tyranitek
no
in there
spoken
so he
word
could deal with
examples.
damage
We've
to
had
the
this
force
argument
units against the
on
Talzin
the
deck.
past.
Very smart, mostly all force units.
Anyway,
Very
the
smart.
Tyranitek
It's Tyranitek.
such a wonderful
Tyranitek or
inclusion in
something
this
like
matchup.
that.
And again, just a really good meta call because Legends of the Force.
Yep, Talzin get rid of Kylo.
Force units. It's just good value.
Tarantatek?
Yeah, Tyranitek.
Tarantatek
Yeah.
sounds like a football player's name.
No.
All right. Well, we'll see if it
Got to
is
keep
supports
that
soon.
board
I
big
think
for
there's a very good
Antonio, but
chance.
it's
It
hard.
is a great
When you
call
have that
meta.
Vader
It is
pilot and then you put
surprising that we don't
overwhelming
see it more
barrage
sideboards.
to deal 9
Antonio, I would
damage,
say,
and if
having
that
a
unit
little
is
bit
ready,
quicker
that
start
unit
this
can
game,
still
getting
attack for
Randall
9
Quizzo
that
after the
phase.
Secretive Sage,
So that can be like a
obviously,
mini
Sage
board
was
wipe,
a little
and
bit more
you do more
resilient,
damage to
took
the
ping
base. So
and the
that's
hit
the only
from the super
issue,
laser
right?
tech to finally
Well, and
go
how
down.
much does it cost? Isn't
And
it only like
that
5 or
though
6?
has
Yeah,
put
it's pretty
Osman in
low.
the situation
Yeah.
where you can play that Tyranitek.
Basically, the Talzin player just needs to go crazy. There it is, Tyranitek. Kills the Grand Inquisitor immediately. Yep, there it is.
Gives you a readied resource,
and then
this creature,
Tyrannus
this
coming in
player that sounds
to
like
kill
a
it
football
with
player
shield,
to you
loses
comes
his
in and
shield, but gets
tackles
ambushed. Perfect.
The other unit,
Oh,
but
boy,
yes, this
ahead of you.
Tyranitek is just a beautiful 5/5 with
Are you?
ambush in this matchup.
I'm in the live,
Antonio with the Darth
but it's probably
Vader
because I'm streaming
counter
too.
ambush because of the shielded will
Maybe not,
also
like,
survive.
way
So a lot of
ahead,
jockeying
but-
Maybe
for
not, yeah.
position there.
Yeah, so ending up with a 4-3 on the board that can give you the force is great for Antonio, obviously, and it's back on Osman's side to respond. You know, a lot of times these lists will go back and forth like this,
Yeah.
right? Where
This
threat
is
played,
going to be one of
threat
those
is
things.
answered. Now, what's your answer to the answer, right? And the first person to kind of run out of answers is in a little bit of trouble, but how you get there can be a very kind of intricate dance sometimes.
Now, here's a
I would also
question.
say that
Do
the
you
longer
think
this
that
game goes, the more
the
that it
base
will favor
benefits
Osman, simply because even if it's
that
a true one-for-one answer
Talzin
for the rest of
has
the game,
for Strangled Cliff
when you get to the
are
point where you
worth
always
having
have that
5
one
less
extra
HP?
resource
Yeah, because you
available,
kind of need the
use your
force
leader
for
ability,
her
it will be a
units
source
to
of
like give them
consistent
negative
damage, right?
stats.
That was ultimately the
Like, so
closure of
her
game
whole thing
one
is giving
by
like
Antonio
cards
instead of
negative
just keeping
stats with
going
all of her
game two.
units, and
And
a
so
lot
when
of
you
them
get
use
to
the
a point
force to
later in
do
the
so.
game where
So you
because of
need the
the
force
super
base to
lasers,
do it,
because
because
of the
like if
resupply,
you try the other force base, that has 25 health, and they're not as good, you know. This is the common
that makes
force
sense.
base.
Yeah, I
So
think it does. That
yeah,
said,
unfortunately,
I think
Talzin's kind of
Antonio's in
like a
much better
one-trick.
situation here in game number 2 than we saw
Like
in
you
game
have
number
to use a
1, and
force base
I really
essentially.
hope we
Force
get to the
throw.
late game. Oh, there's a force throw.
Nice.
He hits a confiscate, so that only does 1 damage.
Yeah.
And here's the flip: the Vader unit is
He has,
deployed.
oh,
The
he can't
Vader
use
leader
Fell the
unit is
Dragon on the
deployed,
Vader
and now
leader,
a big,
but he
big
can
threat
use
on the
Power
board
of the
for
Dark
Antonio
Side.
to answer.
So if
But
you
just
fell
to
the
kind of
dragon
finish
on
my
the
point,
first part,
we
on the
saw the
other
sideboard
one,
for
and
this other
then
Talzin list, and there's so much big late game stuff that he put in it that I hope we do go to a later version of the game because I want to see how Antonio can match up.
really,
Exactly. Those
I-
Devastators, for example.
Yeah,
I don't
would be a
I don't
difference
agree with
maker.
Doa.
We are, however,
Doa just said that the
gonna be under
Talzin
a
player had a
little
lot
bit
of
pressure
late
on the
game
Antonio
stuff,
side
and I didn't
because
really see
with
that.
the ramping, and
Like-
if
Did
you're
they
not
swap
familiar
some
with card
stuff
games,
in?
ramping is
No,
something that we say
well,
would
they
be
said they were
referred
talking
to
about the sideboard, but
accelerating
I
the
don't really
number of
see that.
resources available. That has
I don't really
allowed
see what they're
Osman to
talking about here.
deploy that leader
Yeah, Jeff is
so
cool.
much sooner. And again, historically, since the beginning of the game, this
His
Darth
name is
Vader
Jeff.
leader
His name is Jeff.
just wreaks havoc when it's on
Both
the
the
board.
shark
It
and
has
my
high
cat.
health,
Yep,
it's hard to
true.
get rid of. It deals
Oh yeah, I see
damage
what you
when it
mean.
attacks.
4, 4,
It
5,
also
7,
deals 5
2.
damage just naturally from its own power. So this is something
Yeah.
that Antonio will potentially struggle with because Fell the Dragon
Little
will not
tough.
deal with it, and it's currently protected by the Sentinel unit, so Power of the Dark Side is not an option either.
Yeah. And Osman can just swing to the base to try to even up the life totals. 2 damage over on Nakaris there from the unit's ability. And
wait,
Talzin now
Power of the
used,
Dark
to,
Side, that
-1, -1
that gets
on the
blocked
phase
by
3 Dark
Sentinels?
Trooper.
I didn't even
And,
realize
you know,
that.
is
That's kind of
important. You
weird.
wanna
I
be able
didn't
to
even
make sure to
know.
Take out the phase 3 Dark Trooper
It's kind of
cleanly, otherwise
interesting.
it starts
I
to gain
wouldn't
those
think that's the
experience
case,
tokens.
but
And now that Mother Talzin's on the board, yeah, sure, you've got the Darth Vader leader unit, but this is
all right. What's the
still
play
a
here,
pretty
Antonio?
decent,
Yeah, I don't know what he
you
was
know,
talking
threat
about with
that
his late game
Antonio's
play.
presenting. I think a lot
But
of it's gonna
Antonio
come
has a
down
better
to
board
what
now
the
than he
draw
ever
is,
did in
right?
game
We have
1.
no
So
problem
hey,
there.
it's a
That's helpful.
start.
And
You
then
know,
the Darth
this is
Vader
what I like to
legendary
see as a
unit,
Talzin player. You get those like 3 or 4 units on the board. You kind of wish you had a Chirrut Emway here, but you don't have it, unfortunately, unless you top deck it. Let's see if he top decks it.
Osman has the initiative. We would expect to see an ambush right out of the gate because that will then.
Did he
protect
not
the leader
draw? What
from
just
Power of the
happened?
Dark Side. Not only does Vader come out, but also when you get to
Oh,
search, you
I'm
might
not
get
sure
one,
what happened
possibly even
here.
2 more units on top of that as well.
Yeah.
And it would also clean up a unit, so you could ambush it into. The
Yeah, it needed to get
for
nerfed though,
example,
Eevee. It was kind of
get rid
annoying
of
to
that.
deal
You
with
could
before.
also opt if you wanted to just set
Like
up a
Beta Jeff was
longer-term
so
value
stupid. It was actually
to
crazy.
run it
I don't know
into
what's
the
going
Mother
on with
Talzin,
Antonio
which would
here.
leave her with just 2 health remaining, and then if your leader gets to attack, that would finish her without having to attack her directly.
I think it's a very good chance too that the leader would be able.
Does
to
Antonio
attack, you
look
know,
put
oh,
out
I
to you,
like
or is it
this.
just me?
The,
He's just kind of
phase
like
3 Dark
not
Trooper
focusing
played
on the
first,
game.
saying, you know what? I want you to just.
I don't know what he's
feels-
doing.
It feels like he's done that
before we get there. Was
even
that? Oh, go ahead.
hold on, I was
before
gonna
the
say
start
both
of
players
this
are turning
game.
their
Like
heads.
towards the end of the
This was
last
something
one,
that
he was
happened at
just
the
like
end of
drinking.
last
I don't know
year.
what's
water
going
and
on
doing
in this
something.
game.
Running something
Like,
by
why
the
he's not
judges
looking
real
at the
quick,
board
how
state.
something was resolved.
Yeah, I'm trying to
So
figure
we're
out what
just gonna
happened.
Wait a moment here while they get that resolved.
It's a judge
But-
call.
I know that the Mother Talzin did give that phase 3 Dark
Pressure
Trooper
washer, yeah.
-1 at the time. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
it's pretty
I
good. It's
think
better
the
that way,
question might
Eevee.
be whether or not damage
Here,
would have been
raffle
done
time,
to the face or
5K.
Something. Obviously, in that situation, no, it wouldn't. Because
It's
you
still
have to get
damage,
rid of
though.
The initial target because of the
Oh,
Sentinel
because the
threat was not
the Dark
there.
Trooper didn't die to the
And then
Talzin
I think
on
the other
attack. That's
question
why.
was about health on Mother Talzin. She would not take any damage back because the unit is gone from her on attack.
What is
So I
happening?
think that they're just running back through what happened with the judges.
Okay.
And then we'll get back to what you and I were talking about.
Why did he
which is,
pick up his
again,
deck?
I would expect Osman with the initiative when this
Where's his
switches back
deck?
up to
Bro,
be
I'm
able
so
to
confused
play
what's
this,
happening right now.
Darth Vader
David, good to
for
see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well, man. Happy Saturday.
clean
Sorry, we're
something
just
up
me and Atrax are
while
just yapping.
also- or putting that damage on the Mother Talzin while
Yeah,
also
I'm
protecting
confused
you
too.
from a Power of the
I'm
Dark
not
Side
sure
attack.
where his deck is and
Yeah, I was
what.
wondering where that,
I can't see
phase
half
3
his
Dark
And
Trooper
I think his
board
deck
was
is on the
at.
left side there
We're rolling
instead.
it back.
We'd moved on, yeah. But I think you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah,
as far
his
as
deck is
explaining
on that
everything.
left side at the
I
bot
think
right
that
here.
is quite correct. So,
And this is his
just
discard
waiting
pile
for
instead of using.
gameplay to
You should
resume
really
here.
use this if
It
you're
is
on the
over, as
stream,
we
but
said,
that's just
on
me.
Osman Earth
But I
side of
understand.
things, and there's the resources.
I don't know how you
used.
feel about that,
Looking
but I feel like
through
if you have
those
designated
resources,
play zones, you
are we
probably should
maybe
use
gonna
them. But
see-
you know,
Well,
I
that's
can't
why
recall if there's
that's
a
why I was
timely
so
intervention of the
confused with the
resources
whole
right now,
space
but
ground
timely
unit,
Yeah.
intervention
especially
of
when
the
Vader
script
came out. So it's like,
squadrons
oh,
is-
I mean, I
using
understand when you have a
Vader?
blank playmat, you can play. Whoever gets to play the initiative gets to pick what arena is which side. But yeah, it's.
Right.
Play the
I understand.
legendary Darth Vader from
When you're
Spark
playing in the
Rebellion, the green
tournament,
one, which
I
is
don't
what
know.
we
Yeah,
see
I thought it was
here,
stupid.
and
Yeah,
then,
Evie, I
you'll
agree.
see what you get.
All right, here comes the Vader
Question now
ambush.
is, what is the target? Because again, you can remove
Tall-
Darth Tyrannus,
Yeah,
that unit cleanly,
Yes.
and still get
the Vader
other
player
stuff.
has to actually
Or if
think
you,
this
again,
game,
want to
in
set
my
up
opinion.
where
He's
your
had to
leader
think a little
attack would allow
harder.
you to finish
I
Mother
think.
Talzin.
I don't know if it
Yep,
seems that way
does
to
look
you.
like that's the
He's gonna
choice. And
swing
I
into
like
5 into
that
Talzin.
because ultimately,
Well, I mean,
while it
Antonio's playing a
telegraphs
better
exactly
game
what you're
than
gonna
game
do,
one, right?
Yeah,
it
we're
also
seeing that a
makes
lot. I mean,
Antonio,
of course, round one was kind of a
kind of
nightmare with the
have to
control
get
player
value
versus
from
the
her,
mid-range
so
player,
even
but the
though
mid-range
it's
player
telegraphing, you
was
also know
playing
what
so much
Antonio's
better
gonna
in
do
game
right
2,
back.
but then went to time
Yeah,
before
yeah,
they could
you think
actually
so,
win,
right.
and then
Yeah.
you know
I
how
think
that goes.
the
I'm glad you're
tricky thing
doing
is they haven't
well.
felt the dragon as well. If Antonio
You
wants
went back to
take
the
out
hockey store.
Darth
Did you get
Vader
anything?
commanding the First Legion
Let's
unit,
go.
Let's go.
with that instead.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
But-
focus. Here
oh,
comes
the
Salacious Crumb.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so a little bit of healing
Quacky
there,
and
then he
Monkey
also
Lizard.
finds a Kylo's Tie Silencer.
What a perfect pull.
That is, it presents an interesting option too for Osmond to play the Darth Vader legendary from Jump to Lightspeed as a pilot on that ship as well. And,
Yeah, no
kinda
worries,
say, hey,
Evie.
Antonio, do you have a way to deal with this now?
Yeah, if I was drawing up
Thank you.
as Osmond what I wanted to find there, That's ideal. It gives you the most flexibility. You get multiple units, you heal a little bit of damage.
Honestly, this is a very rogue deck, by the way, the Vader into Talzin. Talzin does really well into a lot of stuff, but I don't really know how well it does into this Vader. You went and got it? Oh, how did the wife feel about that?
But then, as you pointed out, it gives you the flexibility of, okay, now I could still play Scourge of the Squadrons to the ground arena or to
You're
the space
grounded
arena.
now forever for a while.
I have all of the
No more
options
buying
available.
for
That
you.
is a great get for Osman.
Yeah, I think options is definitely
I had to
the
pay her a
key
gift.
there
Oh
is
my god, you
being
got to
able
get her
have
something
a,
too.
More branching play
Oh my
patterns
God.
possible for you for the next turn. So
Was it on
Antonio
sale,
really
David?
kind of
Yeah, but not
struggling
by
with
much.
this
It was
next
only like
move. It's tough,
20%.
and I think you do end up kinda
6
leaning
sticks
towards
ready to
having
play.
back
You're
with some other
crazy.
Talzin
I only
just
have
to
like
get
2 or
some
3
sort
that
of
I
value
use.
out of it.
But that's still a lot
you
too.
don't really want to be attacking with
looking
the
at them,
Talzin
they're
right
cool.
now.
Yeah, the
Maybe
Proto,
just
Proto
take out
R.
the
Yeah, it's a cool
Salacious
stick.
Crumb just to
I
get
was just
Get
about to
white or
say,
black.
Yeah.
Was
I
it?
think
Yeah,
the
was it a
best
white
bet
Proto
might
or a
be,
black one?
Attacking the Salacious
25%.
Crumb because you don't want to deal with it. You
One of the
need
hockey
minus
shops that
one
is near
to
him is
the
closing,
Vader
so they're doing
leader
like a
just to make it
liquidation.
a little less impactful.
For
I mean,
context.
you could take out the Vader
Yeah.
unit as well by attacking into it minus and 3 damage.
Yeah, but then
It's
you're
4, I
doing, you're
guess,
essentially
but-
doing Osman's job for them.
Yeah,
So now
I
Yeah,
don't
they
love
90
it
bucks
either,
off
but-
is
have
great.
the
Black
unattackability
original.
of the leaders
Nice.
go somewhere else.
Yeah, it's just
Like to the
it's-
Karis, for example.
It's just an option, not the best option, but
Oh,
yeah. Oh, well,
okay,
maybe
well.
it
Gonna
is, yeah.
get rid of-
So I think
With the -1 on attack, gets rid of the
answer to
Vader.
question there
See, that's
is,
nice.
you know,
So
how can I
when
make
Talzin
the
attacks a
other
unit, it's
Talzin
basically
action
4
be
damage
the
instead
most
of 3
efficient it
because of the
can be?
-1,
And
-1.
I think it is
And then
fine
you
to
also
remove
take
those
less
Salacious
damage. It
Crumb,
didn't
but
matter
I
there,
think it is
but
also
sometimes in the
equally
trade
fine
it
to
does
remove
matter,
that
right? Like,
legendary unit and
you
say,
can
"All right,
attack a
well,
unit and give them
units
-1,
on
and then
board
you
here,
survive maybe with
you
1
only
HP,
have
and guess what? You
attack.
still have to deal with
It
my
can
leader,
still
right?
deal with both units because
But-
that
Yeah,
unit
and
Welcome
you get
back,
to
Evie.
attack and
Karis,
do
I
something
suppose,
again.
but
Possibly,
you know,
if they
you
keep
end
it
up,
around, yeah. They had the
taking a
gold, but
little
I
bit
didn't
more-
like it.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
I guess you
fair.
would've taken the damage from the Tyrant.
here's
Yeah, I
the
think
thing.
Antonio is
like,
definitely playing better. The
I
board
now
is
like
bigger for
this.
him. He needs to
Okay,
get rid of the
this is
Vader
what has
leader, and
happened.
then
Right now, Osman, if they attack with their leader, they have a couple of problems. They could attack into the Darth Tyrannus, but then they're going to take a bunch of damage.
Would
have a
switch
lot
to no
more
more bind till
damage.
6 year. Yeah.
But if they do that,
He's going to get rid of the
and they
Tyrannus
deal
and to
2
do the 1
say,
damage.
to the Karis,
Okay,
it looks
yep.
like that's the case. Now Antonio can use the Force.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, that's
Uh,
exactly
and
what he
get
did.
rid
Traded
of
out the TIE silencer with the
the
-2,
space unit.
-2.
So,
Yep, that was smart.
Antonio, by doing that,
I mean,
gives
Antonio's
them
board
an
got
opportunity
wiped, but
to
hey, I
wipe the
mean,
lead of
he
the
at least
Karis
made
to deal
best
with
case
that
scenario.
additional board
Here
presence that
comes
was
a
generated by
removal
Osman.
for the
Yeah.
Salacious Crumb, I think.
And that is
Oh, nope,
annoying
there's
for
Lom Pike.
Osman to deal with. As we see the
I'm
Lom
interested
Pike
to see how
being
this
played
card
now.
plays, because like I
Definitely sometimes
genuinely
annoying
don't know
units to
how I
deal
feel
with as
about this
well.
card.
It takes some
Maybe
of the
this card would be
opportunity
good
to
if I
Vader
had
as
the
a pilot.
like
But
with the
again, you know, I
Vader,
think
but
it's, as we've
I
seen
still
in
don't
game
think it's
number
that good
one,
in this
he's still
deck.
perfectly fine
You give a
playing
shield
down
to an
the ground.
enemy and your and
So
an
one of the
ally
reasons that I was originally thinking about dealing with the Salacious Crumb, and I do think that this
on
is,
attack when you attack with Lom Pike.
oftentimes overlooked, is
Okay,
it
so
is something that
Osman
can
has the
return to
initiative,
your
so
hand,
he's just
and
gonna swing
every
into
time
base,
you
do 2 damage
replay
to
it,
Lom.
not only
Okay,
do you heal, but
that's the
also specifically
affectability
for
of
this
Vader
deck,
here.
It is a very cheap activator.
You
to
basically
turn
can
on your
ping 2
leader
damage
ability. It doesn't matter
anywhere.
right now because Darth Vader is deployed, but over the course of the game, if that Darth Vader is
Either
going
ordering the
back
Mario
to
Kart or
just being the
PLZF
leader
Pokemon
side,
Center.
the
Yeah,
Salacious
nice.
Crumb
That's awesome.
will
I hope
be
you
such a
do. I hope you
beautiful
do.
way
I
to
knew that
almost
they
say
weren't going to do a
every turn I can pay 2
PLZA Switch
resources
Edition,
and
like
deal 1
exclusive
damage,
one.
heal 1 health, and
Oh.
deal 1 damage to a base.
That
So,
was pretty smart.
again, we'll have to kind of keep
That was pretty
an eye
smart.
on that.
That,
But
wait,
Darth
okay,
Vader
now I
was
saw what
injured
it
by
does
the
there.
Lom Pike.
He was able to
Yeah,
give a
starting
shield to
next turn, that is a
Salacious
loop that
Crumb,
we could
give a
see.
shield to
That's
himself,
why
and
I
then
was,
trade with the
on
Vader.
board
That's
with
interesting.
taking
Okay,
that out
I
last
might
turn
see this
because
as a
it can
different
just
card
get
now.
very annoying.
There
Okay,
goes the
so
fell.
Immediately, we knew that was going to be in there,
Yep.
but I think Osman kind of, expected
Okay,
that was a
Antonio
potential,
stabilized.
thing too.
Antonio did
I like
stabilize
the,
here,
putting the
though,
shield on the
but he
Salacious
has to do
Crumb. Kinda
damage.
had
Like,
to
he
in that
has to, like,
situation,
kind of
but it
go.
also is kind of nice because
First
a lot of
priority,
times you
yeah.
bounce that Salacious
Yeah,
Crumb for the
they don't
reasons you
usually
just
do
said,
it
and
for
then
those
that
kind of
shield
games
just kinda
either.
goes away, away and doesn't get much use.
That was
out
a
of
good
it.
play.
So,
did
yeah,
you
why
follow
not
what
just
happened there,
attack into the
Atrax?
base right now, do some
Kind
damage?
of, yeah.
Yeah, so Long Pike
beyond.
attacked the Vader, gave himself a shield and gave it to Crumb. Basically negated any damage from Vader going into it, and then popped his shield, but took out the Vader anyway. Very interesting play there. I'm very unsure about the Long Pike in the list, but now I'm starting to see kind of where that fits in the list, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because I wasn't sure about it. I'm like, man, I don't know how good that card feels, but
I believe we are
interesting.
at 10 resources. There's also a timely intervention.
Timely
Yeah,
intervention with the
I wonder what
Devastator.
other
I wonder if we're going to keep that
circumstances you
because
could use
if
it in, too.
Antonio were ever to play a
He's got to
space
get
hero,
rid of the
Osman
power.
could
He's
use
got to
that
get
on
rid
the
of the
Devastator and
Salacious
deal
so
a
he
lot of
can.
damage with Overwhelm.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he bounced it
I
back to
know
his
that
hand.
we have them in the list. While we didn't
To
see many
do-
in the first game, you have rightfully pointed out. We know
Timely
that,
Intervention,
the
Devastator.
Devastators were in the
Oh,
sideboard
what
and
was
were
that?
likely
Open
brought
fire.
in, so
That's gonna
I'm
kill
curious
that.
if we will see that.
Yep,
Yes, the
open
aggression,
fire.
definitely.
4 damage to Long Pike,
We
gone.
could see 2 different Devastator cards played in this matchup. You've got the green one from Spark of Rebellion, the 10/10 Sentinel that does damage.
Listen,
equal
Antonio
to
still has
the
removal,
resources you
though.
control when you
He
play
still
it.
has
Yep,
removal,
lightning
and
Devastator from Jump to Lightspeed.
Yep.
That is that 9/6.
He needs to
that
get a
does
force
40
unit
direct
on there.
damage
The
when you
Acolyte
play
of the
it.
Beyond
You
is
can
not a
choose where the
force
indirect
unit,
damage
so
goes.
Dark
Shout out
Tyrannus needs
to
to hit
our
the
guy
board,
behind
but
the scenes,
I understand
Jordan
why he
Cooper
doesn't
on
want
this
to play it
one. He
yet,
is
because
on
there's
top of
nothing
it.
that you can like ambush into, and it would just kind of sit on the board, but it would be shielded at least.
Here, spending some resources to
Yeah, this get a
develop
profit, yeah.
Darth Tyrannus, even though there's no ambush available.
Fair.
Osman,
Timely
who
intervention or what?
before
Or
that
Devastator?
had
No, that was another
that
Salacious Crumb. He just played it
back to the
because
head
it bounced
of
it to
the
from his
Acolyte,
hand, so he
the
played it
Acolyte now
again.
Replays it, and
That makes
again,
sense.
Force
I
throw.
would expect this loop.
Timely
Oh,
intervention,
also
1
great
damage.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing with keeping that timely in hand to play
Pop the
around
shield
the
on
force
Tyrannus.
throw.
Okay.
Right. A lot of people just snap resource.
See, he
that,
played the
but no, it is
Tyrannus, then
nice to
played
hold
force
in hand
throw,
because
which was smart.
you can use it,
Timely
right?
intervention only does
But
1
it's also
damage when you
good
force
to
throw
kind
it,
of
so
deny the
good card to
effectiveness
have
of
in your
force
hand
throw, too.
there.
And Antonio will take the initiative here, which is actually really beneficial. Will
Smart
allow them if
force
they want
lightning
to.
get rid
Oh,
of
he's
that.
got another
attack
Grand
into that
Inquisitor
throne.
and an Anakin Skywalker Champion of
Eliminate
Mortis.
it from being a
Great.
problem
That's a
long
great
term, but,
big card.
We'll have to wait and see. Yeah.
Yep, get rid of
Yeah, you
Salacious.
definitely do here. Salacious Crumb is appropriately annoying as far as his card text goes in the
Plays
game.
TIE Silencer. Okay.
And
Now we
we
have
have
a-
that, Kylo's TIE Interceptor.
Yeah, I saw it.
Silencer,
Yeah,
silencer,
you
yes,
told
we have
me.
a silencer being developed in the space
For the
arena,
base.
but, we also had.
He's
drawn
rushing now.
again
He's
the
going.
Darth Vader unit
He's
that
gonna play
can't
this
be a
Anakin.
pilot, so we'll have to wait and see
Oh, what
if
happened?
this
Oh, the
is,
ping. The Vader
played
ping
to
killed
ground.
the
Has been kind of the status
Acolyte of
quo for
Beyond. Okay,
Osman
that's
so
all right.
far in this particular matchup,
He does
but
have that Vader
with the
7/7 in that
development of
hand,
the
though, but he's
silencer,
got to hold
I
on to
would
it for a
not-
little bit.
well, now, it doesn't matter.
Ooh, I
But was
probably
gonna
would have
say,
held
I'm
on to
surprised if
Anakin
maybe
there,
they just
but
threw that
we'll
out
see.
there,
He's about to
force him
drop
to advance
that
and
Vader
answer too
unit.
early.
Yeah,
Or
Anakin
Devastator.
Skywalker,
I don't know how
champion
much
of
it's
Mortis,
worth.
new legendary unit from Legends. The
6.
Force
Was that
is so
7?
effective at
7 for
removing,
Vader?
at least
Yep.
one, if not 2.
Here it
units on
comes.
the board
No ambush,
with that
though.
-3,
So remember, there's
-3.
no ambush
Now
on that
Darth
because he
Vader's
didn't play it
curtain
with timely
squadrons played
intervention,
again
so
as
it's a
that
little
just
less
kind of vanilla
scary.
7/7.
He does have
Ground
power of the
arena,
dark side.
and again,
If
you know,
Antonio
has
just
to
plays
plan
power of the
answer,
dark
right?
side, he loses
I
that
think
Vader
Osman
right
kinda
away.
wants, things like
So
Falcon Red
Antonio
and
has a
that
good
kind of stuff to be
option.
used.
Yep,
There
power of the
is
dark
really
side,
power of the
gone.
dark side, and again, this all
Antonio's in a
serves
good
to
spot now.
potentially
Honestly,
keep
I'm
his
getting hyped.
Devastator,
I'm getting
Come
really
on,
hyped.
actually plays
Give us another
has a
map.
Maul in the hand now too.
That was a great play.
Yeah, the Maul is
Now he
actually
has a
very
Maul,
well
though, and a
positioned
Devastator.
because not
Yeah.
only
You
will
ambush, you
remove
kill the
a unit, but
Anakin.
also has the potential
Oh,
to get that
Devastator.
overwhelm damage. We know Antonio has far more units on the
Kills the...
ground
When played,
arena,
you do
but
damage to a unit
Devastator
equal to the
will
number of
come
resources you
down,
control. Takes out the Anakin right
wants to
away.
get rid of the Anakin Champion of Mortis unit.
You could
So-
probably...
And
10...
just
Yeah,
establishing that,
Sentinel and
10/10
Overwhelm,
Sentinel in
so...
space is
He's got to figure out a way to
pretty
beat that.
nice.
He
And
only
again,
has Force Lightning to
you
do
wanna
it.
just keep doing what we talked about earlier, saying, can you answer this,
Dang,
right?
that correct
Well, and
comes in
Antonio
just a
here, I
little
think
bit too
that
late.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
cheer it.
smile on
Yeah,
their
a
face,
little
there's
late.
bit of pointing. I think they were saying, "Hey, wait a minute! You were supposed to do this when I had power of the dark side,
Exactly.
and now that I don't, like,
Yeah.
what's
Two
up with that, man?"
assassins? Okay.
That's really good.
Like
-3,
-3.
I mean,
on the ground. It's like
You can
kinda-
probably get there
you
with
kinda
Force
play it
Lightning when
to
you play
draw
that
out their
Talzin's
removal.
Assassin.
Well, I think because of the
probably
force
can
unit
get there.
available, we actually, I was going to say,
Force
I was
Lightning
gonna say
gone.
Force Lightning on.
Never
his
mind, it was
Devastator
already
'cause
gone.
it's
He
the
didn't need it,
only
and then
way
Maul
that
ambush
you can
killed
answer Osman's
Tyrannus,
big
so...
capital ship, but Osman
big
will
Force
answer
Lightning.
back with Maul.
Yep,
Yeah, but
that's
Maul
right, and
dies
that
to Talzin's
Maul, will
Assassin
do,
now.
should do a little
At
bit of
-3,
overwhelm
right?
damage to the
7
base
health?
there.
6 health? Yeah.
Should do 4, I believe it is.
Dude, this game
There
is
it
tight, dude. This game is super tight.
But Antonio has another Force Lightning in the hand. Hand. He's got the Shiro. He's got 2 Talzins, Assassins. You know, Antonio, I think hand size.
It's only been about
being able to go a little bit
33,
wider, I think, is in a
34
pretty
minutes on
decent
stream,
spot.
so they still
Also
have a
does
good
have
amount
the
of time
Emperor
left too.
Palpatine,
Yeah,
though.
he just needs to
So
get
another
there.
way to sort of clear multiple things off the board.
Antonio there wanted the
Yep.
initiative so that
Palpatine.
they can likely start with an assassin.
Yep.
Minus
Yep.
3, minus
Buy,
3. Off
buy
of the
Maul.
force here will remove the Maul before it can cause a problem.
And now he
Also
can play Palpatine, do
gives
6
Antonio
damage.
a board
It would
presence,
clear the
has
Talzin, but
force
like
trait as well, so if it survives and can attack, can get that force token back for Antonio because
we'll see what happens
again,
here.
this card You and I are huge fans of it, I know.
Yeah, Talzin's Assassin. This is probably the best card in the deck. 4/4/4. When played, you give a unit -3/-3. That could do a lot in a phase, you know. Ooh, he had the smuggle. He had that pirate battle tank in the resource row.
It is a fantastic card for sure.
Grand Inquisitor comes in as well.
To a villainy, vigilance, and having a force base.
That is a Sentinel, so that does slow Antonio down.
Once again, we see
Hi,
the
Shadow
card
Sister. Hello, how are you doing?
And again, that's the
Hello,
4/6
hello.
Sentinel. And a great
Good to
speed
see you.
bump
Hello.
in front of Antonio.
Here, we'll do another raffle.
It is because it puts Antonio.
Yeah,
in a
Evie,
bit of
I've
a
been
weird
following
position.
some of the rival stuff.
Antonio, this
Up another
next turn will
Karis.
likely have
He's
to
just trying to get a big
unit
board
to
here.
gain the force. Ideally, you'd still
Antonio
have the
does have the
token,
big
so you
Devastator, though, to
second
go into
assassin, which would
space,
give
which
the
is
-3,
also very
-3,
good.
whatever
This is
attacks
going to be
survive
very, very good.
the,
You know what's a
first
cheeky-ass
turn
play he
damage,
can make,
if you will,
too?
but
Sure, yeah.
Unfortunately, right now, when you're looking at what Antonio has,
Since
all of these units
Talzin's
have 4
Assassin
health,
isn't a unique
so
unit,
when
he
they
can actually
look to
play
attack to
multiple
get the force token, they will
on
unfortunately
the same
perish
time,
in
which is pretty
return.
crazy.
You know, that unit being a Sentinel too really.
Hi,
gives
suitably
off the ability
confused.
to protect the
Hello.
base, which is really crucial.
Is
Just
that
getting that 4 more
21
damage in is going to get
Huh?
you
Is
ever
that
closer to
21
that sort of
damage
moment we
on
saw in game
the
number 1, where
Talzin
you can just
base?
ping someone to death
Is that
with the
10,
Darth
5,
Vader
3,
leader
3?
ability.
Yeah, it is.
Now there is
Supposed to be
also the option of a
21.
Rival's Fall that was drawn.
Mm-hmm.
What is
so
that?
If they just wanted to save all of the
Is that
units,
Pillage?
Antonio
Pillage.
could have done that,
Yeah,
but
Pillage.
instead we have a
Pillage.
Pillage.
Yeah.
This
So he
point in
did
the game is
sideboard that
actually
in.
really impactful.
Timely intervention to play the Darth Vader, or no, Palpatine.
I
Okay,
think
to
that
play
it
the
just got
Palpatine.
rid of the
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Yeah, I love Star Wars
Incineration is
Unlimited,
something
so we're
else.
just talking
We've
about the
got a
games and
timely
stuff.
intervention
I
and
probably
an
won't
Emperor
stream
Palpatine
all day,
play. So
but
not only
for a
do you
little
get
bit
that
more.
6/6 ambush, but you get that 6
Your name
damage
is pretty
divided
much
as
how
you
I
choose
feel,
among enemy
suitably
units,
confused.
and
Like,
Palpatine
I
Yeah,
know
Atrax
exactly
is a little
what-
new to the
this is
game
not
too, but
only,
I've
I'm
only been in
chilling
for
here
2
enjoying
months.
on the board,
myself,
a
but man,
little
I
bit
don't know
more
what's
damage
going on.
base. And
I'm
again,
trying to
that
explain it as
little
best I can.
incremental damage is
You're
what
doing a
Austin
good
is
job.
A lot
interested in
more than
doing.
a little. It should be a lot. If you're
That's a
as
big
player
damage.
Here, you would take whatever you're ambushing from the
Yeah, that's
timely
big
portion
damage.
down to 1 health
25.
and then
Oh,
move
I don't
over.
know.
So it should be
I don't
a
think
five-
Antonio
yeah, 5
stabilized
damage on
enough.
Yep.
That puts Antonio in the danger zone. Only 3.
But yeah,
health
y'all, we're getting
remaining.
close to
Super
we're getting
dangerous,
close
right?
to, well,
Either
not
one of
close,
those
but
units
we're on the
can
road to
swing in
1K
the
on
end next
YouTube. I've
phase.
been posting a lot of my
We've also
swoop
got,
content on
again,
there
what we
with like
talked
the
about
pack
game
openings I
number
do
one,
on
where just
stream.
the ticking clock,
Going
right, where the
forward,
Darth
I
Vader
am gonna
leader
dual
ability
stream it
can
on
theoretically
YouTube. I
be
just
doing
didn't have
damage
time to
to
set
base
it all
every
up
turn. Now, Osman needs
because
to
it's
draw
obviously more
villains,
popular there.
but there's a
You've only been
handshake
playing
from
with the kids,
Antonio,
don't know the
and
deeper
Osman
strategies, but
will
it's still
take
fun. The game
series
is so
in
fun.
2-0 fashion.
Yeah,
And,
Vader beat
you know, I'm
Talzin. I'm very
rethinking
sad to
this,
see Talzin
this,
go down
you know,
like that,
mid-range
but
situation
man,
for
that
Vader right
Vader
now. Mother
put some
Talzin's
good
looking
control
but
in there.
I
That was a
gotta
good
say that
good
Darth
series.
Vader Data Vault looked
GGs.
convincing as an
Definitely
answer to
a
that Mother
rogue,
Talzin aggression
like a
list
rogue
that's been
deck.
so
Not very
popular this weekend.
popular. Talzin is
So
popular, and
interesting because
that was
Darth
crazy.
Vader list is almost uniquely
A lot of the guys in the garrison
positioned
play this, but
to
I've never
target
looked into it until
Yeah,
now.
what
It's
Talzin
about,
wants to
yeah,
do
it's
is
really
play
fun.
units and
The
then
game
play
is
those
great.
tempo
The game is
removal
really, really
options where
awesome.
they're either removal on a
It's
body,
beginner friendly
allowing
too.
you
Yeah,
to
it's very
use
beginner
degree
friendly. It's
pressure,
very,
or
very
some of
good.
those things that are just cheaper removal that allow you to again kind of really snowball.
Yeah,
but
no, it's
what-
really, really
what the
solid.
Vader list does with the ambush with the larger units,
Damn.
again, I
It's
cannot
crazy because
emphasize enough,
day
6
one,
and
what was
7 health
happening was
the
the
real
games were going
difference maker
quickly,
because it
so
meant
they had
all
2
of the
tables
kind
set
of
up, so they were
tempo
pulling like a
removal for Talzin
possibly pre-recorded
very
like match because they were like
conditional,
they were
required
going from the
multiple
start of the
uses of it
round
to
and then
have
just
this
running that
effect.
match, you
Yeah,
know,
and
into the
I
stream.
think that deck, if I really think about
Okay.
it,
But it seems like
the
these ones,
Darth
I don't know what they're
Vader
doing
set
today
one,
because that one,
Data Vault
you said
list
35 minutes.
can play well
They
against
might
a
jump
good
into game
amount of,
3
I
of
think,
the
what's
other
popular in
table.
the
That's
meta
what they
right now. I
started
think
doing at
probably
the
has
end of the
good play
day,
into the Han
which I
turbo.
think is the right thing to
Obviously, it has
do.
good
Don't
play into
start
the
over.
Talzin,
Just do
but
a
it's teched enough to handle that.
just do
Vader
a,
jump to light speed, and certainly the leader ability helps you there in terms of eliminating a lot of those.
just do a
1 health
game
units
3 or
and TIE
something, you
Fighter
know.
tokens that list presents.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you know,
in my
it's
opinion.
this is a deck that we have barely any of at all in the tournament.
But yeah, I'm glad you guys are
I
enjoying.
think it's a very.
It's my first time doing this, so I could do this for some other events that are hosted not officially,
cool.
but
And,
I'd have to probably
you know,
get
so
permission
we've
from those
obviously got,
content
a lot
creators.
more coming at some
I
point,
don't feel like that's
but,
appropriate too
quick
much
break,
with
and, when we
this,
come
but
back, we're gonna see more Star Wars Limited action.
yeah, it's been really fun so far.
Go sit in that if you're here. It's so
Look at, yeah, the
cool.
Millennium,
We'll see
they
if
did
it's
a
the
Millennium Falcon cockpit. They did a big ass X-Wing there too. Look at that. That's so sick, dude. Replica Millennium Falcon. That's so sick. So a 3-minute break. Sick. Yeah, that was really interesting, honestly, man. Like that was crazy. I thought the top yo, suitably confused. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Chimerian family. Thank you. What decks have you been playing? Just the starter decks with the kiddos and stuff? That's how my girlfriend and I started. We just ended up playing with our I ended up buying the Spark of Rebellion starter in May, last May, but we didn't really play until this May. And then we just started buying all the starter decks, and we just recently built our first premieres. I'm playing some Talzin. So I'm playing the deck that just lost. I'm getting some good ideas. Again, I don't think Antonio's sideboard was very good, in my opinion. I don't think it was... I think he needed something bigger because he was having trouble with big units and like not keeping stuff on the board. Because Talzin really shines in that middle resource area with the negative effects and all that stuff. But once you get to that late game, what was he playing? He played an Anakin, lost it immediately. So... it was a little tough. I want to sit. Yeah, it's sick. The cockpit and the Falcon looks amazing. You have the 6 starter decks. We bought a bunch of packs and building decks with Darth Vader, Anakin, Boba, and we'll try others soon. Hell yeah, that's great to hear. Nice. Heck yeah. We've been so the person that's in the VC with me came to our last pre-release for Legends of the Force and was a new player and really enjoyed it. So definitely,
Yep.
Atrax can talk about the new player experience, and like our community out here is really big. Don't say not to say, but like
Yep.
our community is massive out here. Like we are in
It really is.
we are in the Pacific Northwest, and there is a big area for this game. Like our local Discord has like 400 players in it, which is like kind of absurd. Mostly Jump to Lightspeed and Legend of the Force cards. Yeah, my girlfriend and I, we ended up opening a box of each set, but then buying singles for what we needed for our main decks and stuff. I originally was starting to build this Mace Windu double red deck that's in this deck box here, but that was pre-Legends of the Force, and now I decided to go on Talzin. I just had a lot of the cards for the Talzin deck, so I was like, I'm just going to play Talzin, try it, so we can go to some weekly play soon, if we can. Hopefully, we have our doggo we're trying to take care of right now, so we're trying to see if we can end up going to some locals at some point, but we're ready to go, and we can at least play tabletop here or, in other ways. But Atrax, you could talk about your experience too as a new player going to a pre-release, which suitably I highly recommend next set go to the pre-release because it is so fun.
Yeah, I think the pre-release is the best. Like for me, I think it's the best first event. Not that the weekly card shop nights aren't good. I mean, if it's a while before the next pre-release,
Which it
then
is for this one for
maybe.
sure.
Yeah, because we just had one. But definitely a pre-release. It's so. Oh, you did end up going to the
That's
pre-release
awesome.
for Legends of the Force. So yeah, it's
Look at
super
that.
super awesome for beginners because like I
Yep.
had literally never played the game, and people were just super welcoming. I mean, obviously Chimeri was there, but people were super super welcoming and helping me play the game and weren't afraid to be like, you can do that. Like we're in the event, they're playing for packs, and they're like, you could do this, you could do that. Don't forget, you can do this. So yeah, people are just super nice, and I mean, I guess that depends on where you're at, but
Yeah.
sounds like 10 for the event. That's pretty good.
That's still pretty good. Yeah, our weekly play is about 10. We're going to see another Mother Talzin, to interrupt you really quick. We're about
No,
to
it's
see
okay.
another Talzin list, so I probably will end stream after this round. Oh god, this is game 3. Never mind.
I think really.
This is game 3 of the other set, as I said. Into
This is
Han
the
too.
I was gonna say the most popular deck here, right?
Yep, and this is Bobby Sapphire, very popular member of KTOD. Mike Gem, very popular member of KTOD. So this is a good matchup. We'll have to see. But yeah, suitably, welcome on in. Yeah, for sure. It's nice to meet you. I love meeting people in SWU. It's my first TCG that I've ever gotten into like this, and it's been amazing. And I come from playing the Pokemon video game, so I have been around TCG players for a long time, but I have not. I've never played a TCG like this, which has been amazing. Big Star Wars fan too, so it helps.
Devastator, I love the Talzin.
I collect a lot of different
Oh,
TCGs.
no worries.
And I think this is
though it's
my
a
most
force unit,
favorite
there are
to.
plenty of force unit options. The Devastator is the one that can force
Oh, ads,
through
my bad.
damage a lot more
Stinking
easily
ads.
in
Twitch,
odds
man. That's
scenarios
why I
like
want to do
this.
the
Look
YouTube
at all
stuff
these
too.
Talzin's assassins here too, just doing good work. This is
card.
Yeah, this is what
Yeah.
the Talzin deck, this is kind of the deck you are trying to prey on, right? You're trying to get these damaged units from Han to be able to reduce them down. And
the reason why Talzin is good into Han is because Han's ability, when you play a card, you can play a card that costs 1 less, but you deal 2 damage to it. But Talzin can do damage passively with negative effects, you know? So it's a way to deal with like the Han decks a bit.
Champion of Mortis coming in to remove Talzin's assassins. That was a little bit damaged already.
Good
it's one of
damage
those
on the Han
situations
early.
where,
Yeah.
sure, I think the Mother Talzin does have
Anakin to get rid of Anakin. Wait, or yep, to get rid of Anakin. Yep.
It's not everything, right? And man, these players are moving fast.
They're moving quick. I'm struggling. His Devastator got entrenched, so it cannot attack a base. So
they must be low on time, and they're just trying to like.
Anakin.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at what these players are doing and drawing. We see Mike just has a Yaddle in hand right now. Alejandro with the
Mike made it in from day
sheer
1,
inplay,
by
and
the
now with
way,
Darth
as well as
Tyrannus,
Bobby
a lot of
Sapphire.
removal options. We
He did not
find
get a
Bogdo
PQ
and a
day
Yaddle,
1
but
buy.
Bogdo not likely to sit on. In fact, they realize that is it in favor of Alejandro.
Yeah, I thought
Wow.
a little bit more of it.
Talzin won.
Alejandro will take it again. I think the timer was getting
Bobby
getting down
Sapphire
to
goes
the
1-1.
wire there, and it seemed like Mike just kind of acknowledging that game.
Talzin
just
is very
wasn't
good
gonna be
into
able to tip
Han
the
too.
scales as the unit side, just the units kept
Because,
building
like
and
I
building
said,
in the ground arena.
you're
for
dealing
Alejandro,
damage
and
sometimes
so,
to play those
win
units
over
as
the
Han, and then
Talzin
Talzin
player.
with the
Like we
negative
said a little bit
stats,
earlier,
that can
Count,
just
that's
kill
what
your
this
card,
deck is
right?
designed to do, to be one
So
of the premier lists in the
it gets
tournament
kind of
to take
annoying, you
on
know,
the,
to deal with.
Shadows of the Galaxy Han Solo leader.
I think
along
Talzin
with
makes a
that,
big day 2
Vigilance
run
Force
today.
base.
I think we're going to see a few Talzin lists that are going to make a big run.
While still putting significant
What's
threats
up?
on the board. That
I was
the
just
Han
gonna
deck now,
say,
they're
do you think
usually
it's
playing the force base,
because
you're playing some cards like
it
Shatterpoint,
benefits,
Force Throws,
like if
obviously,
you have
to be able to deal
2
with them,
games
but,
that kind of stall
players are
out,
just gonna
it will
trade blows
benefit
like
you
that.
in the
Well,
third
Talzin is
to
still able
just
to punch in
straight up
damage the whole time and keep that
just
pressure up. So it
like
works
fly.
very
move
well,
the base
obviously,
for
for
Right.
damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
well,
Like they
you
were
go.
just
Engage
doing
Max
there.
gameplay. We got to see a little bit of that one.
Yep.
Need to see.
Yo,
but now
Atrax,
we're gonna throw
I'll
it
be right
over
back
to the
again
main stage
really
for
quick.
an
I'm going to
interview
do
with
one more
our
round on
A-War
stream, and then I'm going to probably wrap up for today, just because we have some plans during the day. I'm going to run some raffles. I will be right back. Atrax will be with you. Oh, they're going to do a segment, so you guys can listen to this. I think this is an interview, so I'll be right back.
Ich fühle mich auf jeden Fall großartig und ich bin auch sehr, sehr glücklich, hier sein zu dürfen.
He is feeling really great and he's super happy to be here, to be allowed to play in the Galactics.
So I know a lot of people watching online at home were very, very excited to see Darth Vader leader from Sparker Rebellion come out along with your aggression hat. What were some of the things that made you want to bring him to this event?
Also Star Wars Unlimited ist auch mein erstes Trading Card Game und ich habe halt angefangen mit dem Starterbox, wo Darth Vader drin war und ich bin halt ein Fan von Darth Vader und spiele Darth Vader auch seit Z1 und ich bin halt niemand, der gerne Meta-Decks spielt. Ich spiele halt das, was ich im Herzen habe und ich habe ihn halt so gebaut, dass ich damit schon 2 PQs gewonnen habe und jetzt bin so froh, dass ich hier sein darf.
Yeah, Star Wars Unlimited is his first trading card game at all, and he started with Spark of the Rebellion and a starter deck, so he played Vader from the start, and it's a character in his heart, and he doesn't actually like to play the meta game deck, so he wants to play the deck he feels, which is Darth Vader since set 1, and so that's just what he wants to play. He built it in a way, he won 2 PQs with it, so that's why he's here.
And
Dude,
so
this
last
guy's a
question for you,
legend.
anybody that watched at home that loves seeing you play that, do you have any advice for them if they wanted to pick up your deck and play it at their local weekly tournament
Which
coming up
person
next
is
week?
this? The Vader guy?
Yeah.
Kannst du das einmal kurz übersetzen, bitte?
He won 2 PQs with it.
This is his first TCG too.
That's cool. I love that.
Wenn ihr gerne meine Deckliste spielen wollt, ihr dürft nicht aufgeben. Ich habe so verzweifelt gegen Decks wie Sabine, Vader, Pilot und andere Agro-Decks. Einfach spielen, spielen, spielen. Ich habe bestimmt über 2000 Spieler auf diesem
Sounds like
Charakter.
German to me.
It is,
Und
yeah.
irgendwann habt ihr es raus. Irgendwann habt ihr den Schlüssel
It
raus
is.
und besiegt auch die Agro-Decks.
Yeah, if you want to play this deck, the key is to never give up, never surrender, just keep playing. He played over 2,000 games with this leader, and it was super hard at the start against Sabine and all the other aggro decks. So just keep playing, keep learning, keep innovating, and keep at it.
Good advice.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on.
I love
day
that
2. We
hoodie.
hope
I
to see
want
you a
that
week
hoodie
later,
right
and hope
now.
The rest of your games go well. Thank you.
Oh, dude, me too.
I want that hoodie. Holy.
All right, thank you, Jack.
I don't
And
need
that
it,
was
but
great to
damn,
hear.
I
You know,
need it.
I more than a lot of other games I've played in the last decade or so. This is the TCG.
Yeah, so this is like the TCG for me that like I think he was just explaining, Doa was just going to explain that like not neck decking and kind of building your stuff is fine. Like my Talzin deck is like built from me. Like I looked at lists and got some inspirations and started building, and then like now like playing with it afterwards, it's really cool because like I can see cards that are bad, right? Like originally I had this card. This card is called Infused Brawler. I don't find it very good, so I swapped it out for something that's a lot better. And like there's different ideas that I have that you can always tweak the deck and make it better, you know? I find that very interesting and very cool. Also, I did find something out. Also, I think I talked about this at the top of stream, but there's a content creator I follow. They went 5-0-3, so they had 5 wins, 0 losses, and 3 draws in day 1. They got those 18 points. They are in day 2. They are playing, and they are currently 2-0 right now. They are currently 2-0 in day 2. A content creator I really enjoy watching. Very, very, very cool. It's a couple as well, so I kind of resonate with that with like Rooney and myself. I know she's also playing, but I can't find her stuff on here. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what username they go by, so I won't be able to find it. At the moment. Oh, here's another.
Out in the designer area here at the Galactic Championship,
Designer
and as you can see behind
Yeah, you can
me,
play against
we have
designers,
some
the
designer
devs.
duels going on. What's a designer duel? So
that's
you are going to bring one of your constructed decks, 1, 2, 3 of them. You are going to play against one of these amazing designers and developers.
I'll turn this up a little bit.
And best of 1 match. And if you're able to win, we are going to send you home with an amazing exclusive item. We might send you home with it anyway, even if you don't win. And in the afternoon,
I love that.
our designers are still going to be hanging out here ready
That's
to
so
sign
cool.
your
Like, let them get
collection.
involved with the
I was able
community.
to grab some time with 2 of the designers here in the designer area. You want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm MJ Cuts. I am one of the designers on Star Wars Unlimited and was one of the leads on Jump to Lightspeed. And now I'm out of the spotlight and I'm really sad about it.
Hello, I'm Elijah Montoya. I'm one of the newer designers that joined back in November. We're so excited to be working on the game and contributing to this thing that we all love because it's so good.
It's
Yep,
so good.
they're so passionate, dude. They
I
love
think
it.
that there's something behind us if we want to. I think your names are up there, aren't they? Yeah, yeah.
Another intro, a second intro. Let's do it. I'm Elijah Montoya.
Oh my god. I just like that they're not afraid to be silly
Well,
too.
I know y'all have been hanging out here in the designer area for a little bit. So, what has been memorable? What has come out of being able to hang out with fans?
It's been awesome. This is, I think, the biggest like event Star Wars Unlimited's had.
Yep.
It's wild that everyone here is like here to play this game, either the tournament or just like a bunch of people just here like to collect and hang out. There was someone I just played with who was, I can't remember. It was like something on her bag was like in England. I was like, oh, I grew up there as a kid. And she was like, my dad grew up there as a kid. It's wild. The connection. It's bananas.
Hashtag besties.
It's been a blast.
One of the best things about this area is we're part of the pin
Nice.
passport, so people get to come play us and they get these exclusive super laser tech pins, and they're so excited about these pins. And then also when people beat me, I brought a big bell that they get to ring.
I think he
and
just
embarrass
leaked
me in front of
something
all
it
the
wasn't
designers.
supposed
The
to.
bell has been ringed many times this weekend.
Can you grab the bell?
Maybe.
I think we need to get the bell, MJ. Yeah, it's a little scary. It's been ringed more times than I was hoping for.
Is this the winner bell or the
This is the bell when I lose, and it goes like this.
Oh.
So whenever we hear that, Elijah, I'm so sorry, but
Taking it out. I'm taking it out. Yep.
can I get that bell?
Oh my gosh, they're so
Bring
silly.
those
I
trade
love
binder,
that.
Bring those amazing
They're super
convention
nice. From what I've heard from
exclusive
Para,
products,
who
chat
has
with
met some of the
our
devs, they're
design
great.
team. They are so excited
I
to
believe
meet
it.
you,
They look
spend
like fun
time with
people.
you.
Yeah, like watching the live streams when they do the live streams covering the game, it's always like entertaining and fun to watch. So I'm like, I always watch it. So I'm like, all right.
All right, thanks, Alicia.
Should be round
very, very
3
cool.
here.
I don't think I'm going to get the time to go and play against one of the designers, but I'm secretly hoping.
I mean,
maybe I
I'm
can sneak
wondering
away
what
and
we're
do
gonna
just
see.
that. But
I'm really surprised they didn't put
sounded like
Bobby
the same
back
thing
on
you
the
hear during,
stream
like,
too.
bobsled races
That
on the
that
Olympics
second
or something.
game
I
that
don't
we
know.
watched.
I feel like now
He's
that
a very
I watch
popular
that, I'm
player
gonna be
too,
thinking,
so I'm really
"Oh,
surprised. But
he's
he was
losing
on
the game
stream
somehow."
round 1 yesterday
Every
too.
time the
So.
better.
I guess so.
Elijah
Yeah.
loses
Or
the game.
I mean, maybe he
There
had
you go.
matches to
Sorry,
go play or
Elijah.
something.
But yeah,
Well,
definitely
no.
stop by
They,
that
he,
if
they
you're
had him
gonna
on
finish
stream
school, but also
the
getting a chance to
last
just
round.
have a chat
That
with
game
one of the
3 that we
designers
joined in
one-on-one,
late
play
in
against
that
Star
round
Wars
2.
Limited, just
That
can't be beat.
player,
So,
the player that
one of the
lost with the
many cool
Han
things
Solo
we've got
deck,
here going at the
he's a
Galactic
pretty known
Championship,
player,
and
and
we are not done yet as far
I'm
as the
surprised they
games
didn't put
go.
his
Now I
match on
feel
the
like
main stream,
we're
like the
far
main
enough
game.
into the day, Dan,
But
that
I'm
we
glad
can
they
take a little
picked
bit
the
of sneak
Vader,
peek at
because the
current
Vader's like a
state
kind of a
of the
rogue
metagame
deck,
as
right?
far
Like
as,
it's a
what
different
decks are
deck, you
doing
know.
well. And
There's
right
Mother
now, you know,
Talzin.
this is where
Here's
we're
the decks
at
that are
still.
doing all right.
Obviously, a lot of Han Solo
Talzin
worth
number
the
2.
risk,
Holy moly.
and not a lot
I want
has
to see a
changed,
Bane
you know?
play. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing we want to
Yeah,
talk
Cad
about here,
Bane, that'd be
we have
sick.
a little bit more time to discuss this about how some of these decks have positioned from yesterday going into today.
They're going to put Woo on the stream with this Quinlan Voss deck at some point, and the way that man pilots decks, he's crazy.
Command decks were a little lower in representation than we expected.
One of the best
but
players.
at the
He
end of the
won
day,
the
they were proving
Minnesota
their worth, right? I
regional,
think a
so
higher
like the
number were
regional tournament that we had in
than,
in the U.S.
than, you know, would
The
be
only one we had
relative to
for
the amount that
season
was
0.
I mean, it's just
He
one of
won
those
it,
decks
so
that's been relatively the same
he's
since,
such a good
set
player,
one, you know,
very well
few
known.
additions over time, and that's been
That's
you know
pretty
good
sweet.
for it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that play style is just so aggressive. It can just run over pretty much any deck in the game if it gets the right draw. And the players that are playing it now,
Yeah, he's 2-0
probably
right
have
now.
more reps on their deck than most other players do on theirs. So there's that factor to it as well.
Yeah, we just talked about a player who had 2,000 reps on Darth Vader, and we've
Yeah.
talked since the beginning of the day about the power of just really understanding your deck and how much skill expression is available in Star Wars Unlimited. And so I really, like this, bringing Sabine Wren into this event and seeing how it performs based on your just knowledge of the game, having played it for so long. I spoke with one of my locals actually who was playing in day 2 today, had a day 1 bye, lost the first round too. None
I was the
other
only
than a
person
Sabine
fighting
Wren
on the site,
deck.
fighting for my life while
So
as
it is
Jeff while the
still
tanks were
gonna
20 feet
take
offside.
some
I don't know
wins
who
throughout
they
the
were. They
day.
weren't on site in
That'll do
OT.
it.
I hate when they
I've
do
got a friend
that.
here from all
Sucks.
the way from Denmark, and he's one of our very, very few Obi-Wan Kenobi
Dude, I haven't played
players,
Rivals
actually.
in
And,
like
Me
since it
either.
launched, I
6-2 in
think.
day
I haven't
number
played in a
1, made it
while.
to day number 2 and won his first round. So we'll have to see how he does because it's
Yeah, we'll
not
do
just
we'll do
about
one
all
more
those
round. It's a
medalists,
little bit
too. Some
longer of a
these
stream
new
for me, but
kinda under the radar
I
ones
want
are
to do
really
another
kinda
round.
starting
I
to
said a
sneak
few
in and grab
rounds,
some wins,
so
too.
Yeah,
I would
there
stream
is
all
a
day,
lot
but
of
we got some
opportunity
stuff
for
that we
a
want
lot
to
of
do.
decks
So
still to make it,
Dude,
and
I
obviously
know
just
that
looking
feeling.
at that
and like I want to
again,
watch too.
we
Like I like
see
to
these, we just
like
saw a
sometimes I
round
just
where
like to
that
sit here
Han
muted
2
and just
deck
kind
that
of like
offered
look
the
at
risk,
deck lists. Like
took another
I just looked at a
loss.
Talzin
Even though
deck
there's
list
so
right
many of
now.
them, anything you bring has the potential to win.
Yeah, go with your own
exactly.
pace.
Yeah, so
I
this
mean,
is
we
more
hope
of the
you
deck
get a
list that
chance
I
to
would
see
run right
the,
here. This
Vader
guy, this
for
one
the
that I'm
Vader
pulled
jump
up
to
on my
light
own.
speed, leader with that
This
cunning
is
base
looking
on
like
stream
my
at one
deck,
point. We
like a
haven't gotten
Saw's
to see it quite
Ventress.
yet,
I think
believe,
this
but
is the
that
right
is
call,
just one of
and
the-
this is
the
looking
decks that's
exactly
making
what
me
I
show
would
you
run.
here,
I
of
could
course,
pretty
as we
much switch a
expected,
few
but
cards and run
also
this
one of
deck
the decks
right
that's fun
now.
in that it just
I
goes
don't have
wide
3 Grand
in
Inquisitors
space, which
or
is
3
still quite
Asajas,
good in
but
this meta.
they're not
Yeah,
as
we've talked
expensive.
the entire
The thing
weekend
is, when you
well
build a
about just,
deck,
the ground
the
arena
best
space
part about
arena
building a
gods
deck,
and
right? Like
Lord
you build the
are
initial
kind of
deck,
planning
a
to
lot of
take
the core
advantage of
cards
based
won't
on what they
change. You
expect
might
to see
change a few
another way
cards, which
to
lowers
try
that
and
cost to like
get an
buy more
advantage
cards. You know
over
what I
those
mean?
4-space lists, which
Yeah.
rely so heavily
You gonna
on
buy a proto
force units,
too?
which
Nah,
are
I don't need another
all
twig,
but
man.
one ground units, right?
Yeah, I hate when they leave
corrected
behind the
myself
site.
before
That's
you
so
corrected
annoying.
me
Yeah,
about
It's always
my
the
site.
worst part
Yeah,
about
we've got
team
the way
games.
she
That's why I
starts
like
in the
card
space
games
arena,
now, because
but,
it's 1v1.
ideally moves to the
If I,
ground arena at some
excuse
point,
my
you know,
language,
but
if I
technically,
up,
a 4
it's
space
my
arena.
own fault. fault, you know?
Yeah, but it is,
Yep.
it's an interesting
Dude,
metagame to see.
We are
I know
PG-13,
exactly
but
what you
we
mean.
are just going to be waiting to see
Yeah.
pretty soon here.
Or
what
it's
our
like,
next
oh, I
matchup is
just
gonna be.
drew
Right,
a
that's
poor
right.
hand.
Things are getting
You
set
know,
up
that's
on the
another
main
thing
stage.
too. It's like
Table
when
A
you
is
just
getting
can't
ready
get
Yeah.
right
cards.
now for our next
I remember
round,
my
and,
At least you can
Final
mulligan
Fantasy-
for
I
free.
feel like it's just
Dude, yeah,
impossible to
Final
predict because,
Fantasy
you know, after
pre-release, I had
our
some
day
like I
yesterday
had an
that
okay
included
starting
Admiral,
hand,
Trench,
but then I
Colossus,
didn't
like,
draw
you just
any
never know
lands,
what's
and
gonna
I
be on the
only
stream
drew
next.
my
You
like
did mention
top,
we wanna
like my
see
all
our
my late
Temple
game
Lightspeed Darth
cards,
Vader.
I would
just
like to see
one
that.
card
What
after
else,
the other, and
Noah, is on your
I
list
got
today that you
completely
really hope we get to
obliterated.
see?
But
Hope
that's
it's
the
performing
cards,
well
right?
enough to
Just
be able to
that's
put
how it
on the
happens
stream.
Sometimes
sometimes.
it's the
I
cards
wouldn't
you
mind
draw.
seeing the
Yeah.
Legends of the Force Obi-Wan Kenobi leader. I did just
No, like
mention
there's
that
definitely
from
some
us
cards
playing
that I'm gonna have to
and
buy
not just
soon.
because
Like
of
I
that, but
definitely
because
think I
think
want to
that's
play a
leader that a
Saj
lot
in
of
my
people
Talzin
have a lot
deck.
of high expectations for coming into the into the Legends of the Forest.
Evie,
and it just hasn't
you
quite
can't
landed the
swear
way
in
that
chat,
people
you
expected it
goober.
to. So I'm very curious about the people who are bringing it and why they're bringing it. I did get
But
a
yeah,
chance
I
to talk
understand
to him
what you
about
mean.
that a little bit earlier this morning, and he just kind of says,
Yeah, I'm going to be looking through a lot of these
beginning where
Towson
it's
lists
just a
over
strong list,
the
the
next
plus
couple
one helps you
days and
offset a lot of the
analyzing
damage that
what
other
I could do to
decks
make
do
my
to
deck
units right
better,
now.
closer.
And then,
Like this
running certain
person, this
upgrades
person's
on
got a
certain
pretty
events,
nice list. They
you
put
have
2
that
crate in the
ability to
main
go
deck, which
tall,
is interesting.
meaning to put a lot of upgrades, a lot of experience.
Kiadi Mundi. This one's a little different. I don't know if I love it. There's some cool stuff. Like, I like to see everyone's differences and like why they decided to do something. A lot of Towson up at the top right now, brother.
To deal with, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Lots.
Right. If it's an interesting.
Not
idea.
everyone's
I
running
because
Asajj,
I
which
think
I
see a
find
lot of,
very
we look at
interesting.
this
Like,
Mother
I
Towson
can't
list
believe
that,
people don't think that card is
the
that
ability
good.
to minus your opponent gets a lot
Interesting.
less effective
It's
when
just
they
hard.
get
Sometimes
bigger
you
and
run
bigger.
out of room
But
to
at
play
the same time,
cards.
we have
Like,
this metagame
obviously,
where
like,
Force Throw is such a
you're like, well,
dominant
I only
card
can fit
that
so
gets
many
played,
cards in my
and
deck.
we've joked even on stream multiple times about paying
Yeah,
one
you don't want it to
deal
get
10
too
damage
large,
by
right?
discarding your own
Well, yeah,
Crate
you want to
Dragon or
play
something, or
50.
deal 9
Like,
damage
you
by
don't
discarding
want
your
to
Crate
play
Dragon.
60 unless
It's,
you're playing
it's
Data Vault, really.
It's a little bit of, I
It's-
guess, like a gamble.
Evie
weighing game
swore.
about
Yeah,
risk
Evie
you wanna take
swore.
the most
I
when
did
you
not
get
need
what you want
it
listed.
to. I'd
I
rather
wanna
buy
talk
cards
too
to play
about
more card
Boss,
games
because
right
we see
now.
there's a couple
I
of
don't need
Boss
another
blues and a
twig
couple
right
Boss
now.
greens in the
Dude,
event
that's
today,
me.
and we
They
talk
also had
about
accessories to
going into
heroes,
these
like a little
force sets
Deadpool
and
hanging
what's
on for dear
powerful and
life and
what's
Jess
not.
Finn. That's funny.
Well, I think a
Hi, Austin.
deck
Welcome
that's based
back.
on putting bounties on ground units and being able to ambush into them with different methods.
All right,
is
chat. I
another
need your
really
help.
interesting way to tackle
In your
that
opinion,
metagame.
what set do I collect
for sure.
first?
And Bosk
I'm
has
a
always
collector,
been
not a
kind of
player.
Swoo
working
in
behind
this?
the scenes in the meta.
Yep.
There was a
Star
I
period
mean,
Wars
I
on
think the
what's
jump to
the
light.
set?
I think the
back in
jump to
Set
light
2
speed
that,
ships.
it was
Like
very
if you
strong,
buy like
right?
any Carbonites,
Bosk
those look
Green, Bosk
insane.
Blue, you saw quite a bit of it
Okay.
represented in a lot of
And
the
this set too,
qualifiers back
honestly,
in
I think
that
this
era.
set is
But it
like
did
dope.
drop off,
I
but I don't
like some
feel
of the
like
art
it
is hit or
dropped
miss,
off
but like
because
it's.
the
I think it's
leader and
sick.
the deck set went around, it got bad. I really feel like it was.
See, now
more
this
like
person's
people wanted
speaking
to
my
play some of the
language.
newer things.
This
That
person's
list
playing like 2
especially, man, we
Asajj,
saw
2
that
Grand
almost on
Inquisitor,
stream
2 old
earlier,
Daka.
pretty
I'm
slow.
surprised.
That
See, like
Bosk
old
list
Daka,
could
like
play
I don't see that in a
some of the
lot of
slowest
lists, and
games
I have it in
ever in
mind,
Star
but
Wars
like I
Unlimited.
definitely
And,
see
that
that it's
probably turned
not
a
in
few
a
people
lot of
off
people's
too, but
lists.
in terms of its
Yeah,
ability
I
to
gotta
win
buy cards
games,
in my
it's
next
still right
paycheck
up
to
there.
upgrade this
I
deck
think
at
one
some
of the
point.
things that in the
Like
last
I already want to
metagame
tweak
pulled
it
Bosk
because
out of
like I
favor
can
was
already
the
see some
rise of
problems with my
the
deck.
Vigilance command control
And
deck.
that's the
We
fun of it, right?
definitely
Like it's
saw
trying to
as
tweak.
that metagame developed, and this is something that happens
Try
a
to make
lot in
things a little
metagames
more
and card games in
fluid, a little
general.
bit better.
These control decks, as they start to figure out what they're attacking.
Yeah,
and
what's your
what are
favorite
the
part of Star
efficient
Wars,
removals
Atrax?
to
That's
play
what
based on what
Austin
they
just
expect to
asked.
see. They gain popularity, and by the
Yeah,
end,
I
towards
was
the,
typing it up.
the
Basically,
Minneapolis regional,
mostly looking for
we
cool
started
art.
to
Say
see
slightly
especially a
lean
lot
towards
of these,
Clone
Kira
Wars.
decks
Like
coming in and trying to take a
it's pretty
basket of
close
those was
because
usually a
I
bit
really
of a
like
losing
Darth
game
Vader,
because their
but
end game was just going to be
Clone
better.
Wars
Yeah, for
era
sure.
was like
And,
my childhood,
so,
right?
couple
So
things we have to keep an eye out for.
I guess I'd
deck-wise,
kind of
it
lean
sounds
more
like we're
towards
almost ready to get started here
Clone Wars
at our
era.
table A on the main stage. Let's see what our matchup is going into our next round's match.
Anakin versus
so
Chancellor
excited.
Palpatine.
Kitzman on
This
the
is a leader.
Chancellor
This is a
Palpatine
leader that doesn't
Vigilance,
deploy at all, by the
Base
way.
versus Joel Lee on the
Palpatine?
Anakin
Palpatine
Skywalker,
Chancellor, yeah, Chancellor Palpatine,
Twilight
yeah.
of the Republic base, of course, or not base, leader with the
It's
Vigilance base.
treason.
I'm all,
Wow, this
music
Towson list
to
is
it.
playing
Yeah,
yellow,
the,
which
yeah,
is
the Chancellor
interesting.
Palpatine.
Yellow,
It's a great lore matchup, of
yellow
course, but then
Towson.
also we've got 2-0 on the day for Derek on this deck as well, and let's take a look at it.
I'll see how it goes
This
through
is
the end
one
of the
that a lot
day.
of
That's
people
when
are
I'm going to
excited
start
about coming
deciding
into
and
the
looking
meta,
at stuff
and
more.
You've got great tools like the Anakin Skywalker Champion of Mortis, but
That is is crazy to
so
see.
many ways
I don't know
shut
anything
down
about
what's
this
on your
Palpatine
opponent's
leader,
side of the
so like
board.
I'm gonna
First
be
and
not
Carbonite,
great with
I
it,
love
but
the one tech.
yeah,
Some
Twilight.
great early heroism units like the
Yeah,
Anakin
Twilight is
I
good.
saw
the Anakin
during
Skywalker,
one of the
the
summer
youngling
sales,
Padawan who
I saw
gives you
a
the Force,
case
the
of
Yaddle, of
Twilight,
course.
6
Yeah.
boxes for
I love what this
200
I
leader
remember,
can
yeah.
do in
Maybe it's
terms of
code
mixing
18.
heroism
Oh,
and
my
villainy.
goodness.
I'm so
The hard
excited to
part
see
for
how
me
this
is knowing all the cards well enough to know which ones would go well together. There's so many cards, it takes a while. Yeah, I understand suitably. I 100% understand. I think what you can do is I would take the approach that I'm doing. I'm not going to go over these deck lists right now. You guys can just look at them there. What I would do is I would go on SWODB and like find a leader you want to play, look at some of the deck lists, and then like see what cards would go well with like the traits and all that stuff, and then kind of just start picking. And like that's kind of how I started. I just kind of started throwing stuff at the dartboard, and I'm only 2 months in. I started throwing stuff on the dartboard with this Talzin deck, and it's actually like pretty good. A lot of the cards I have in this deck are main staples, which is obvious. Like this one's a lot more obvious because there's like a lot of main staples. But you play like a deck like Han Solo, which is the best deck right now. That deck can use like pretty much anything, and it doesn't really matter. It's more of like a good stuffs kind of deck, right? So you can basically throw anything in there. So some decks are a little easier than others, I would say, for that, for sure. But yeah, I would look at SWODB if you're trying to learn how to deck build yourself, and just kind of look at lists and see what people are doing, and then kind of take inspiration from that and kind of start plugging and seeing what you can do. That's my recommendation, especially as a new player. It's definitely helpful. You need to start with the leader, then a base on what others are doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, SWODB, great resource. I don't know if you've seen it yet. It's actually made. I'll have to tell Atrax something off stream, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, this site right here, really amazing. And match with cards I already have. Exactly, yeah. I mean, for me, I build sometimes with cards that I don't have, and we play sometimes online with like Tabletop Simulator. Highly recommend if you have that on Steam, because it doesn't play Star Wars Unlimited automated like Karabast, like some of the non-official stuff like Karabast and Petronaki. I don't really use those that often. Mainly because Tabletop Simulator forces you to rotate the cards and like actually learn what the cards do and how the interactions work without being told, and like forces you to actually feel like you're playing the game the same. So like sometimes Rooney and I can't play with our physical cards for whatever reason. We're in our offices playing on the computer. We'll play Tabletop Simulator because we can play with any cards that we want, and then we can kind of see what happens there because you can just import them. My biggest struggle is finding a style I like. Yeah. You either play like aggro, mid-range, or control. You gotta I'm like in between mid-range and aggro, in my opinion. I've been using that database. It's helpful to find cards and swap in of the deck I'm making. Yeah.
It has become
Atrax, I'm about to DM you.
Riskier to play this leader with the 28 health force base, because again, your leader ability does damage to your base, so you've got a little bit less wiggle room to work with. But you combine that with some of the restore you can find now because of the YAL.
Yeah,
you can
that's pretty neat.
That a little bit.
I found that out like the other day, and I was like, "What?"
I think as strong as this list
pretty neat.
is, and as good as the players are,
it's pretty cool.
This is one that has gotten
Anakin, another strong leader, has been good for a while.
Take a look at the sideboard here and see
semi like control / aggro.
Through those matchups, we do see the bombing runs and the Jedi Starfighters.
But yeah, picking the leader that you want is pretty important. Like trying everything too is pretty important. So it's hard when you don't have the physical cards to try them. If you don't use like the online resources, that does make it quite difficult.
Often you're just trying to run them out of removal,
but
so you can
if it, like I would say favorite character. Now I'm a hypocrite because like my favorite character is like Ahsoka. And like Ahsoka isn't very a good leader on either of her leaders, so it kind of sucks. But I don't want to wait. It's not that I don't want to waste my time. Like I could build an Ahsoka deck for fun, but like it wouldn't be very good, right? Like it's not that great of a leader where it's like I don't think I'd win a lot of games, and it would be fun, but it wouldn't be very strong, right?
You just have 2 leaders.
They are stalling a lot. I hope there's not a lunch break right now,
you get damage, you get healing, you get so much.
Because that would suck. Because like I don't want to wait this whole time for like a lunch break.
Have to watch for that to be impactful as well. But
let me check someone's Discord. Oh nope, here they go.
To see how this matchup
all you have to
is
do is
go.
complain.
Dude, the stage, brother. Oh my gosh. I wish I was there.
Oh,
me too.
Here at the Star
So
Wars
cool,
Galactic
dude.
Champion. There's a championship. There's a dice roll.
This Palpatine deck, what a rogue deck.
And what's the dice roll going to be? For Anakin player, Joel
Yeah, I'll probably only do this round. See how this goes. Palpatine is a heavy control deck, so we might be in for a doozy. There is David. This company likes to schedule and they think of everything to give you a lunch break. I think you really should do it. It's very unhealthy to like let that not go, in my opinion.
I just want to point out because
to
I
like
think it's been totally
force people not to get food.
You did mention it a little bit, Doa. This
Avar Chris, probably pretty good, pretty hard to build. I don't know how many people are playing Avar. I don't think people have figured her out yet, but she's pretty cool. Let me see if there's any Avar players. Let me see. Let me look through the list right now, and see if I can find any Avar players in day 2. Yaddle and Adigalia. Yep. Adigalia, but yeah, all right, we're good.
Yaddle looking very red because of the lighting there.
Let me see.
Let
me
now
start
sliding over the
searching.
discard pile. as Adigalia with the Anakin Skywalker ability swings in to finish it off. Now, that does enable the Chancellor Palpatine to use
Not seeing any Avar lists yet.
Dark side as
Hold on.
flip over to that Darth Sidious side. When you do that, you heal for 2 and you draw cards. You get quite a bit out of it.
Oh, I found an Avar Chris. They're 1-1 right now.
Now I'm thinking about this a little more, and I think Chancellor Palpatine.
They're playing aggro, so they're playing red base Force. I'm gonna see how many people are playing it. Man, they might be the only person playing Avar in day 2. Wow, there's only one Avar in day 2. Wow. This is the only Avar Chris list in day 2.
That you get from going from Chancellor Palpatine to
But
Darth
I
Sidious
think,
is really nice again into a meta
personally,
that's usable.
suitably, I think the problem is LOF just came out. Legends of the Force just came out, right? And I think it needs time to figure out how to build that correctly. Yu-Gi-Oh! Events say not to eat.
The issue with Chancellor Palpatine is always where you get to the point where you lack the
You're
combination
crazy.
of units on board and removal in hand to deal with the building.
Yeah, this Palpatine leader is interesting. So basically it flips over. So it's Chancellor Palpatine and then Emperor Palpatine on the other side, and they have different effects. It's very interesting because you can play heroism cards and villainy with this leader, the way it works.
I find it very hard to predict,
which is
this
very
matchup
weird.
I just have not seen before, or at least not
I
seen
don't know
a
how
lot
to
of
play it. I don't know
And so
how
I
it
think
works
Joel
even.
on
I'd be
this,
so
Anakin
confused.
Skywalker is
I love that
certainly
Anakin
gonna be a
Skywalker
huge
is
threat.
I'll try
There
spinning
is the,
sub key.
Darth Tyrannus coming out.
I played
which is
regionals and
having a
championships. There was no
villainy unit
lunch
with a
break,
shield
just
is
back-to-back
nice, and
games.
this again
Yeah,
also enables the
definitely not
Darth Sidious flip
healthy.
back to Chancellor Palpatine.
Yeah, and that's really.
Okay,
what
they're just
Derek is
trading
trying
out
to do.
units
See,
right
again, this is
now.
playing both sides. That is the subtitle of the card, and also accurately.
I mean, just
describes
get
how the deck
eliminated
plays,
and
where
then you can
you'll
eat
be
lunch
taking turns
easy.
Swapping between playing
problem.
Get a
heroism
limbed and then
playing
eat lunch.
villainy
Yeah.
cards in different ways. So in this case, we
Getting
get
hungry,
that,
just,
that,
you know.
Tyrannus down with that shield and that
I
your
wonder how
best.
this. I wonder how this interaction works when, like, you try to play a heroism card when your leader is cunning, villainy, blue. Do you have to play the aspect penalty? Like, I'm not sure how that works with this deck.
Token into play every time.
Because there's
So you
2
sort of build
aspects
some
technically that
presence
you
there.
can
It's not the
play.
same
It's really
necessarily
weird.
as a leader, but it does add up.
It's actually like a
The idea
4
is that
aspect
Clone
deck
Trooper token,
technically.
because its heroism gives you the ability to then flip back to Darth Sidious
That's
the next
pretty
turn,
cool.
presuming it lives, right? Now, Derek opting not to use the
Oh, yeah,
Darth
'cause you have
Sidious
the dark
ability
side
last turn.
with,
He's
Yeah.
waiting for it this time, but you know,
Sidious.
he'll need to play
Just
another
removal.
villainy
We're
unit.
just
This
removing
match is
stuff.
very
Villainy
funny so
card,
far.
I should say.
Best results was a
This is,
5-3.
play
That's still
unit
pretty
answer,
good,
play
David.
unit answer from
That's
both
still pretty
players,
good though,
continuing
man.
just to clear the board.
Here, we'll do a
But in
raffle
this case,
for the
we
Wookiee
have
cookies
the
for the end of the
first
month. We're getting
Clone Trooper
closer to
token
the end of the
entering
month.
in
It's
play
going to
from
end in
Derek,
like a few
and
days.
Joel is getting close to
Few
getting a hit from
streams, so.
Anakin as well. So we have the players hopefully starting to actually establish a presence here. But I think what the Chancellor Palpatine player wants is to just build into that late game. Again, we see that Avenger in hand. We see that Frozen Carbonate as an answer for now. Just trying to hold off and go later and try and stem the bleeding. And obviously,
Yeah,
we've had
right now
good
most
jobs
of my
so far
swoop
with zero
content
damage
is on
base.
YouTube. Like,
Well,
I'll
the
do
thing to
like
keep in mind, too, is
little
things like
shorts
that
and stuff when I
Frozen
buy
Carbonate,
packs
the
and stuff.
Avenger,
I'll
although
just
we're
do
way too
some
early
like
to play
VA
that.
or
Will you turn
VO
an
and then
aspect
like some
penalty if you try
music
to
and
play
stuff
now
right
because
now.
you're on the heroism
I
side,
got a
so you
couple
really
pack
gotta be
openings
careful
that
about
I did the other
planning
day.
out your turns, and then
I
you
got to
don't
finish them
miss
up a
that
little
you might
bit though.
be paying an aspect penalty, right? So something to think about anyway.
Yeah, Evie, right?
I gotta say too,
Rip,
Chancellor
Squirrel
Palpatine, one
Girl.
of my favorite leaders in Twin Suns because his Darth Vader, or not Darth Vader, Darth Sidious side hits everybody. It's deal 2 damage to each enemy base. So in Twin
That's
Suns,
kinda
you deal
wild.
2 damage to all of your opponents.
I don't know
So
how
he
this
could
card
be a
works
really,
at
really
all.
fun
See,
one. I've got a
that's
Chancellor
I know a lot
Palpatine,
of the bigger
Yoda,
decks, but good to know.
Twin
Yeah,
Suns list
yeah.
that-
Just
that is just
there.
great.
It's basically just pack openings right now.
We
And
are
stuff
going
like
to
that.
see
I don't
also,
really
you
do
know, we gotta mention this
like
too, another
analyzing the
benefit
game. I'm
to
not.
the
I feel like
Chancellor
I wouldn't
Palpatine
be a
deck
good
is
enough
having,
player to do
Anakin
that, but
Skywalker
I might do like a
alongside it,
helpful
where
like
you
new
don't
player
have to
tips
stretch,
and
like
stuff
you mentioned,
as
Joel
someone that's a
stretching
new
little bit
player.
with these
I think
villainy
that might
cards,
be
to
helpful.
be able to fully empower it,
But
we're
it
gonna
might
have to
take me
do
a
that
little
really
while to
with Chancellor
cook that
Palpatine
up.
already doing that.
But I think
Joel
it might
is
be
gonna drop
cool.
this key Adi Mundi, get that one played to
What do you
draw
think,
some more
Atrax?
cards,
You think I
and
could
then
do that?
Derek is gonna finally, let's
Oh,
go to
100%.
space instead.
Yeah, the
I have
mean,
some
you're
good input.
draw
You're
a card,
competitive
the
in
Red
general.
Squadron
So like
X-Wing, you
after,
can deal 2 damage
I
to
would
the
say
draw
after
card. And again,
you've been
with your
playing for
heroism
6
units,
months,
really
you
don't
could
mind dealing
start
damage to
cranking
them
that
because you
content
kind of
out.
Yeah,
want
probably,
everyone
yeah.
to be defeated to turn on
From
the
what I
ability
just
to
from
flip
what I know
Chancellor
about you,
Palpatine
Yeah.
over to Darth
and
Sidious.
I've been
I mean,
playing
you're doing
too.
a great job here
Joel is going
explaining
to
everything.
actually
So
use
Yeah, for sure, suitably.
Yeah,
the
you
game
see the
needs more
Anakin
people
Skywalker
doing
leader
content, which is
ability
always nice.
to deal
It just sucks because it's not very popular on Twitch. There's no category. I've reached out to try to get a category. As a Twitch partner, I'm like, hey, we have people that do stream stuff on Twitch, like me, C-Raptor, but C-Raptor also does YouTube at the same time, which I need to start doing. So, talking about cooking, I need to figure out what these 2 packages of beef I got for free last week. Yo, that sounds great.
+1/+0 for every 5 damage on the base. Joel trying to get to that threshold of having 6 damage on the base.
Yeah, Marvel
So it does
Rivals
flip
is
into a
wild with the
5/7,
sensor.
possibly an important
Kind of
number.
lost what happened. Oh, is that a battle? That's a clone trooper token right there.
You know, a lot of times too, when you're playing,
That's an event token from this event, actually. The event token there. Okay, Anakin doesn't have his buff right now because there's not 15 damage to the base, so he's just his basic stats. 4/7, I believe, Anakin.
It also does
Helps to not have to go to the Sipple. Helps to not have Sipple Swoolingo, or at least to explain to new people. Yeah, I try to do the best like that. I try to explain as much as possible because I'm new too, and I was hella confused when people were like, "What is Han 2 blue?" I'm like, I don't even know what that means. I understand it now, but it's basically Han from set 2, Han Shadows on a blue base.
Yeah, and so here's
essentially
5 damage on base for Derek, and I believe it should be 6 damage on base for Joel there.
Oh my gosh, Austin, that's hilarious.
Is it ground beef or is it like?
Now, okay, are playing the Anakin Skywalker.
Because I mean, my immediate thought is burgers.
Interesting.
Yeah, burgers. Yeah.
Could have played it on the ship in the air as a pilot.
There's our Anakin. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick card.
Kind of put something in front of his units. I suppose.
Yeah, that's the weekly prey promo, I believe, from Jump to Light Speed.
Play here, especially with that currently uncontested Red Squadron
with the yellow border around it.
Comes down from Joel as well. We're still waiting on
shielded, nice. Comes in with shielded. This Anakin board is big right now.
There it is. There's the activation of the Chancellor Palpatine leader.
Heals.
The other aspect to consider
or
here,
wait,
though,
did he just deal damage to himself?
that,
I don't know how this works.
That action every single turn does make it easier.
Dude, I only know the Anakin deck because Rooney has played it before. This Palpatine deck is like a whirlwind for me.
Well,
like this has got to take a different break because you can't deploy this leader, so you need to play units and do stuff, you know.
That, is honestly a little bit rare in this game, and getting to hit base twice with
tacos and burgers, that's awesome.
Rare.
I will keep that in mind suitably as well to not have like the main lingo. Like I didn't understand like swinging is just doing damage, like you know, like ramp is just getting like the boost, like the resources. You want to keep pumping up your resources. That's another one. People say the word pump, so pumping damage, like a card that pumps damage, like surprise strike or something like that. It's lingo that's hard to understand, so I'll try to explain it in an easy way if I can. Chili?
Yeah,
Chili would be
I was
good.
literally just thinking through this and thinking, wait,
dude, I've been wanting to.
Dude, I'm so hungry. I think I'm gonna take Rooney for food after this.
If you are, don't click that link because you will get way hungrier.
I hate you.
You have,
but yeah, I'm gonna put this on YouTube with the streams eventually when I do swoop content mainly. Maybe I should do all my content doing dual live stream, but I don't know.
And Joel, in fact, another thing that you can think about this Anakin is if that force.
Not sure how I feel about it.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? I guess gotta figure it out. I'm probably not gonna do the vertical thing that they're doing on YouTube. I know that's the best way to get the visibility, but I don't know if that would really fit for all my content that I do. It would be really hard to make it work.
You know that with this deck,
I'd rather just do double horizontal and just say whatever. It's up there.
Turns off certain cards, right? Which again, on the villainy side, Talzin's
I'm
assassin
sure
is a
there's
real
ways
threat as a unit
around
that can do
like that
great
you
things
could
with the force
organize
token.
it to make
Yeah,
it
I
easy.
think
You know what I
Talzin's
mean?
assassin is exactly what Derek
Double
really
horizontal
wants to
works
play
too.
this turn. So
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I know how to do the double horizontal already, so I have a way to do it. I have the plugin. I have the correct plugin. I just didn't set it up.
You have the technology.
Yep, exactly. I mean, this Anakin board is pretty big.
Right now, we might have to do a
All
little
right.
bit of a rewind there.
I'm going to ask you a
since,
question
yeah,
that's
Yoda
probably
would
the
not be
hardest question
three with,
you've had to
Darth
answer
Sidious
all
out there.
day.
But
we're 5.
How many resources do each of these players have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, no, you're right. There's sleeves that there's a couple of them doubled up there. So yeah, paying the aspect penalty.
That's the only downside. Like, it's so hard to tell.
So I think really then
Yeah, all those terms add up to sentences that don't make sense to all new people. I get that it's quicker way to say things for the people in the know. Exactly. Exactly. Eventually, you'll get there and learn that lingo too, but I would definitely understand. Black sleeves are the most popular. I mean, you definitely guarantee there's no show through, which is They have to be fully opaque in SWU.
I think the answer is soon, right? And that makes
Or you have to
sense
play
when you
with
think
like
about playing the Yoda, then
smoke
knowing that when
sleeves
you
like
super laser
this,
blast,
like
you get
little
the card
smoke
draw out of
sleeves,
it too.
smoked out
So
sleeves,
at least getting some
and
value out of it, you know?
use a lighter color if you want to do that.
I would imagine that is.
But
the
yeah,
game
I
plan
understand
here, Derek,
completely
because,
suitably.
man, that board
Sometimes
is
when I started, I was
gigantic.
listening to people talk about the game, and I did not know what they were saying. I was like, "What does that even mean?" It's my first TCG. I don't get it. So I totally would try to break it down as best as possible. Also, the Chancellor Palpatine's hand is pretty big too. Lots of cards to stall out. Frozen and Carbonite, Power of the Dark Side, Super Laser Blast. Pretty annoying stuff to deal with here. Joel has an Entrench, though, that can play on a big unit, so they can't attack a base with, and you can ignore it. Let's say you don't have a space unit, you can pop it in the space arena, and you can stall out that space because they can't attack your base with Entrenched on, so.
Doing what Anakin Skywalker
It's one of those cards that gives you that effect where you can't attack bases. I agree 100%. They can't change the overlay today, though. I posted it in the GC. They can't change it because they're pulling stuff from different things, and they said that they cannot change the overlay, but they're taking stuff into consideration.
That's right. So,
yeah, this is very hard to see.
I was thinking, Austin, the damage should be like a fraction counter, so you have like, it'd be like 9 out of 28 or something like that.
Or you just put the base number and then just go down or up.
Right, and then the current damage where the damage is put the resources.
Yeah.
Like make the resources tinted yellow and then the damage or the base red or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send an email to FFG with some stuff. They do reply back with like, hey, thank you for the feedback and stuff. So they do send that stuff back to you. So I want to provide some insights. The stream looks great today, though. Way better than yesterday, and it is solid today. The screen could be a bit bigger, but like that's fine. Like I can deal with this, like on my computer. It looks fine to me.
To reduce the incoming damage this turn.
To
me, it looks fine.
Nicer that they lit it up a little bit more than yesterday.
Yeah, the overhead lighting seems better.
And what will the plan be for Derek to try to again, just reduce the damage? I think it's going to be Thousands Assassin, and yeah, it certainly
that's
is.
going to destroy one of the units. Yep.
-3 to the Anakin Skywalker
by
leader,
Anakin,
and that's going to be exactly enough reduction in HP to send it back to the leader zone.
Womp.
Yeah,
I mean, that board is still annoying as hell to deal with. He's got like a Kiadi Mooney there that's exhausted, I believe.
That super laser blast in hand, and getting the board also importantly to the position where Joel does need to commit.
Yeah, but what do you
want
want them to do? If you look at any other TCG though, like you're not going to be able to read the cards ever. There's no possible way they could get that to work. I don't know how you would. It's basically on the commentators and then the pop-ups. That's basically what it's on. To get that, you like see the art, but you will never be able to read the cards.
Super laser blast, right? Playing things like Frozen and Carbonite.
But yes, the showcase Annie though.
Yeah. Do what you said, play more
Austin,
units
I
on the
posted
board,
a comparison
and, now
in the
Derek flipping to Chancellor Palpatine.
Chat.
And, the
like
thing
if you
is,
scroll up a little bit
that's
to
going
Grand
to be a
Archive,
situation where,
which is another like similarly sized game.
Darth Sidious, to avoid the
and I thought that like it was just a little bit like the mat is a little bit more contrasty. Like you still can't see what the cards say, but it's just easier to see what's on the field.
If you're watching this though, you should kind of know what's happening.
Activating the ability to flip back to Darth Sidious next round.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding fully like what, because you're saying it's hard to see the cards on the table if you don't know the art, which I understand that. But then you're saying if you're watching, you should know. You should know if you know what the cards are. But again, you got to think of the new players too, is what I try to think about. But it's like, what can you do though? I can tell what cards are on the field right now, but I know the arts.
Well, that's where the casters are supposed to come in, right?
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah,
like what's going on. I feel that's more on the cast, and that's in any type of broadcast, whether it's like live sports, traditional live sports or esports or anything.
Oh, and I guess comment. Gotcha. I guess. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean, Austin. Now. Yep, I agree with you. Okay, yeah, Anakin's probably taking game 1 here. Probably.
We have an important piece of information coming in here that we missed with the
Twitch add-on. You can auto detect the card and click the cards on with your mouse. That would be crazy, Matscos. That would be crazy. That
makes a lot more sense now.
But the thing is, they don't care about Twitch, so they don't care about Twitch at all. This is all on YouTube, and most of the content for SWU is on YouTube. they don't really care about Twitch. They haven't streamed on the FFG Twitch in 4 years, so I doubt they would probably do it again. So it's on other people to do that, but I don't know. Someone could make something, maybe. I don't know. And if you're co-streaming it like this, maybe it'll work. But they do put the cards that get played up on the screen in full blast, but you have to be watching to like. You can't just look away and then be like, uh-oh, and then that's the only thing it does. You don't. It is harder when you're not fully watching the games. At the
same time, there's just so much damage coming.
Solid mat would be better, but I do like the hyperspace mat. They could do the two new black mats, but yeah, they could change out the mat. They could make a new 2-player mat that might be better for streams.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
As long as the Golden Knights don't win one game, I'm good. Agree. Dude, I'm so hungry. Holy moly, dude. This is longer than I normally stream, so. And I had like 20 grams of protein this morning. Luke to take out the
and so Derek's saying, you know what,
Chira?
that regional governor might be denying the super laser blast. But
that's a solid mat, isn't it? It's
it's
solid with like a border. It has like a little border, but it looks really good. Yeah.
Now the Talzin's assassin, even the clone trooper can get.
I think the hyperspace map might take away sometimes of like the focus of the cards because there's a lot in the background, in my opinion. But I understand this is their 2-player mat that they have right now, and that's what they're rocking with at the moment.
And actually, the mat wasn't too bad. It's just that the fact that both of these players have the blackest card sleeves possible, like. The mall mat or the mall sleeves weren't so bad. Those were pretty high contrast. I don't think it would be nearly as bad. But these like super dark black sleeves are just.
They're like jet black sleeves, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a camera thing where you'd have to adjust the camera settings to pick it up or something.
Open fire, bye.
Yep, that is really big. Again,
yeah, he has to get rid of that, and then
a card that just is when you need that guaranteed 4 damage.
This is interesting. Anakin's so close. Yeah, the 2-player mat. Yep. They could just do 2 single-player mats, maybe make it look better too. But
bring your own mat. I like that. I like when they do that.
Right.
I mean, they do on the tables already.
The secret of Sage
I just have them cheer. I just cheer for whoever I think has the cooler mat when I don't know the players.
Just having that ability to, remove that unit, because you don't want to remove.
Well, the reason why they do this,
would probably be the other
the reason.
Right? So.
Yes, that's what we're saying, David. But the problem is this is the 2-player mat that they officially make. They're not going to use some like knockoff brand mat. Like they're going to use their products, and they do have a couple mats that could work if you do the single-player ones on each side. But they most of them have art on them. That's the other problem. Most of them do have art on them, and that would be worse. I think it would be more distracting. It would be
2 damage to the.
It would be harder to see. Like I'm thinking like the Millennium Falcon mat. I'd be so or like my Shin and Balin mat. If that was on the screen right now, it would be so distracting to look at.
Could remove both of those as well.
Like so, this is like the best they got right now. Besides the new one that they came out with, that's not a 2-player. It's a single player, but it's more of a clean look. That might work better, but maybe they'll come out with a new one.
-3/-3 from the Anakin.
Yeah, that's an entrenched on the Secret of Sage.
And
I think so, yeah. I think you can play them on the same side, yeah.
Deal with that Luke Skywalker.
For that reason, I bought a single-player mat without the pictures on it.
Really wisely, we think of it.
See, I have the Shin and Balin mat, but I love the play zones. I don't need them, but I love them, so I want them. But I understand completely. Getting a single, like a nice colored mat is fine.
See, here's what
they do. Some of them do, Austin. They do.
You pull an Atrax and you just buy like multiple mats, some with zones and some without zones. So then whatever you're feeling like, boom.
But again,
there you
Joel
go.
did develop a more threatening board.
Yeah,
I love
that's my point though. Yeah, that's my point. Suitably, is that this is their official stream. They are not going to use non-game Genic mats is what I'm saying. Now Game Genic probably does have solid color mats, but they're not for SWU, so I don't think they'd necessarily do that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's your boy Atrax. What's up, Rabes?
What up, Rabes?
Yeah. Congrats, Rabes, on his baby. His baby's home.
But the Luke
Let's
Skywalker
go.
Jedi Knight is just such a huge threat. But guess what? You got another answer.
Yeah, Anakin's so close here, but now he got frozen in carbonite, so he can't attack.
Will not ready.
Can't ready next phase.
That's another threat.
I love that card, Frozen in Carbonite.
And let's keep in mind, too, this
it's
Anakin
a
leader
great one.
ability is still an option. We've got a lot of
Yeah.
damage being pushed by Joel, and that Marin has the
Sorry, I
ability
meant.
to punch for
Sorry,
more and
I
get
meant the
very
one
close to
I bought
wanting
was
to use
for
the Anakin
Swoo with the play
looks
zones.
like
It is
Juice
mostly
going
black.
for a
Yeah, that's
regular
it. That's the
attack
one
base, not
suitably.
quite ready to
I
push
bought
the
that for
damage with
Rooney
that
too
yet.
as a
But
surprise
it's
gift at our
certainly a good
local. She
option
already
for
had a
him.
map, but she wanted that one because it looks really clean.
and,
If they
more
use 2 of
damage
those,
base
that would be
is
cool. But
definitely a big,
yes, what
concern for
Austin's saying
Derek.
is like they like to have it mirrored like this, where this is perfect for that. But they should just make that design in a 2-player mat, and then it'd be perfect, right? So. It'd be a little dark background though, so these dark sleeves still might kind of go through a little bit.
Because of what you want to play. Looking at his hand, if he goes for the
Exactly
heroes
though,
side,
exactly what I
has
mean.
to play an aspect penalty for almost anything. That
Yeah,
he
I don't
is
think.
playing, and,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
might
Oh,
be in a bit
so
of a
that
difficult
does.
position to get that
Okay, he has to. If he flips it over, he has to pay the
situation, when you
aspect
get to these
penalty.
late
That
games,
is fascinating.
statuses
So
where you have
whatever
all
leader
of,
side is
one
the
of
aspect you can
aspects in your
play
hand
without
right now,
playing
but
a penalty.
Frozen's
That's
Assassin is a
interesting.
nice play. I was wondering if we were maybe going to see the Anakin Skywalker champion of Mortis as well. That you can play on both sides.
He's still
but
got some
it could
time
also
though.
be something where you flip back to
The
heroism
Chancellor
a little
Palpatine
bit
still
later
has some
and then still
time.
have a card to play,
Exhausted
right?
that Luke, he had to do it because
and
Luke would
I
have
think
swung,
it's
and then with the
really
Secretive Sage, it would have been
important right now to think
GG.
about where you need to be on the next turn and what you need to be playing.
Do the Joel,
exactly when.
the thing Joel is doing with his
Derek,
cards
I
in
think
between
hoping
turns.
maybe to
Yeah,
bait
us
Joel
too.
into playing this
Yeah, I
Assassin's
literally
Skywalker
made
from
card
hand
fidgets like
at
out
some
of
point
cards, and
to
I just
really
started
feed
like
it into
just
that
started like
Super
playing
Laser
with the
Blast.
cards randomly when I feel
Continues
like
just to
it.
deal with the board right now. Look at Joel's board. 2
I do
from
that too.
Carbonite units. We have an entrenched Secretive Sage. So
It's not
Derek can
always, but
deal
I
with the
do it.
Talisman
Yeah.
Assassin, but it cannot attack base. It's only the Marin that's threatening him, and with the
I just,
2
especially if you
restore
have the
that
right
get from
sleeves,
Palpatine
I
every
love the
turn,
way
that
that the
Marin is
cards
really
will
not
like
punching
shuffle
damage
in
fast enough on
between
its own.
the sleeves.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
The
me too,
Anakin
Austin.
leader
Yep,
doesn't
yeah, I
really help
agree,
you push any
Atrax,
more
yeah.
damage at this point in the game, right? Because you can't. He's already been flipped. He's already done his thing on the unit side. You can kill their units more effectively with his ability, but that's
Joel just
that's
needs to
about
get
it. There's
there.
Not a ton of units for Derek out there. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's
You know, he
negated
could make a
little bit,
cheeky
where
play.
the
He just
Palpatine
did
leader
it.
ability on
That
both
was the
sides
play I
is
was
always
talking
gonna
about.
be relevant and valuable. He will play the second Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight.
Yeah, it
That
should
will
kill
help
the
him
other
remove
Luke.
the
Yep.
Talzin's assassin
Exactly.
and, set
That's a
that
play
for
you
the
can do. So when you have
Carbonite,
2
to
unique
get
units.
his Carbonite
What did you just
for
call
Yo,
Derek,
Sam's
but,
Prophecy, thank you so
so
much for the
Derek,
follow. Welcome
yeah,
on
he
into the
played
Chimerian
initiative
family.
here, and now is
That's
this
the play you
moment?
can do,
Is
right?
this
You have
the
2
time
new
where
unique
you
units.
go
That
to the
his
Super
other
Laser
Luke was
Blast?
frozen in
Still do
Carbonite,
honestly have the
and
option
he
to
just
go
played the other
Nobler
Luke and got
removes
rid
all
of that.
That spot removal
Gets it away
is
from it. So I
okay,
mean that
with
does
only
work.
the
Yeah,
Marin
welcome
to
on in.
attack in. That said,
Yeah, W play. That was a good play from the Anakin player for
Well,
sure.
and did he draw another one into his hand
Yeah,
too?
Yes,
so
he
if
did.
something happens,
Yeah.
then he
Joel
can.
as well,
Oh my
there is
goodness.
the potential to push that Marin's damage up.
Right.
I mean, Anakin's
I
right
think
on
I
the
like
cusp
going
of
to the
that,
Super
like,
Laser because especially with
taking
Derek
it.
Strong
I don't know
power
much
of
about
the
this
dark side,
Palpatine deck, but
and
man,
the
this is
No
wild
Glory,
to
that's a
watch.
better follow-up.
Is that a-
I like
oh
Rogue
my
decks though.
Super
Oh
Laser
no!
Blast!
The board clear!
On board here.
He
So
had like
finally,
5 units.
Derek has pulled off the Super Laser.
I didn't even
cleared
see that in his
Wow.
hand.
I
Oh
didn't
shoot.
either.
Flipping that Sidious back
well,
to the Chancellor
that's how that
Blast
goes.
is on the table, and now holding an Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah,
who will be able to play
07.
Next turn as well.
Oh, can we get some?
Derek
Can we get some
is
F's? Can we get some
getting to a
Ahsoka F's in
dangerous
chat
level of
for
damage,
the
but might have
the
turned
board
the
wipe?
corner.
Oh, that feels
chuckle
bad
from
for the
Joel as he saw
Anakin
Super
player.
Laser Blast
Oh
come down.
damn.
Yeah, I figured you probably had it. That regional governor was clutch for a little while.
That feels terrible.
All right, taking a look at the discard pile.
We'll do a
from
raffle
Derek's side
here.
of the board is
Yeah, that was a
Joel.
rough play. Complete
He's
board
got a
wipe.
third Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight.
And now he has 2 power of the dark sides as well.
One of those. That's all of them. But this
I
is
mean,
certainly the game where
now
you
the
want to
Anakin
see
player
all
is
of them
much
for sure.
behind, much more behind.
Going to get that Marin.
It's gonna be gone, isn't it? Yep.
the
Power of the
dark
dark side.
Yep, exactly.
Bye.
So exactly what we're saying. We at that point had pushed
Exactly.
far enough where Super Laser Blast could be immediately followed up
Oh,
with Power of the dark
dude.
side, putting Joel in a position where
Oh.
it's time to get that Cassian.
Horrible,
smuggled out of
man.
resources,
That sucks.
which is actually
Okay, Okay,
really
smuggle out the
powerful right
Cassian
now
from the
if you
resource
can
row.
Push Derek into a single attack lethal range.
Does he have enough resources right now to play the Jedi lightsaber on the Cassian Andor? I don't believe he does. No,
Nope,
he doesn't.
he doesn't.
Here. If he had, that would be
If he,
game,
yeah, if he was able to play the Jedi lightsaber, he would have won.
He
But
is still just clinging to life. Is Derek here in game?
but it's going to be
number one.
gone.
Man,
Is
this
he-
has been a
so Derek has
marathon.
initiative. He
Game
just
number
plays
one, we go
power again,
to
or no
another
glory.
round,
Yeah,
another
he got
faction
another
phase
power. It
begins,
doesn't matter.
Power of the dark side being
Frick.
drawn in tech.
That feels
as well.
bad.
At this point in the
Avenger
game could be fairly relevant for Derek. I think
Yeah,
what's more
Avenger
relevant is
2.
potential for to
Dude,
heal for
if
2,
if
but
Palpatine
you gotta
comes
deal
back
with
from
that
this,
Cassian
that
Andor
is
first.
crazy. Super laser blast.
Yeah, Derek
People
the
probably
left
can't
here.
wait for some of those
Needs
big
to take a
removal
simple
cards like that
action
to
here
get
that
rotated
Cassian
out,
now,
because damn, that
especially, you know, if
sucks.
he had not looked at the deck
Dude,
list before,
classic
knowing that there are
Palpatine move
Cassians
to
in here,
like
has to
blow
be
up
look
everything,
like he's
right?
about to get
carefully.
wrecked and
If he
then
takes
win.
too many
Blow up
actions, I
everything.
believe
Exactly.
that
That's Palpatine.
could end up being lethal for
Yeah,
him
exactly.
until he gets into a
Yeah,
safer
we hired Ian
damage.
McDermott for the
Yeah, I
stream,
think you
guys.
start out here with, you might go ahead and just pay the aspect penalty for part of
Oh,
the dark side.
God.
I think that's tempting.
Oh, because he has to play out of
Anakin
aspect power the
Skywalker,
dark side
champion
because
of
he's
Mortis,
flipped
you
to
have
the
the
Chancellor
ability to do
Palpatine
both
side. Okay,
-3,
so I'm starting to
-3.
understand how
Seems
this
like
deck
a lot
works.
to use on,
So you
just
can
the Cassian
only
Andor,
you have to
but
play
it
out of
does
aspect
establish
if
a
you have
large
whatever side
unit
you're
on
not
the
flipped
board,
on.
too, which is, you know,
Okay, that
nothing
makes
to-
sense.
nothing to
Tech in the
scoff at.
resource
So,
row though, that
curious
can
to
be
see what
played
Derek's
soon in
first move is
Smuggle,
this
which
turn.
is
Yeah, I mean,
Tech's a good card
I
too.
feel like I would snap
So
off
if
the
he's
power of
on
the dark
light, he
side
can
here,
only
leaves you
play
with enough
dark, or
resources
Oh no,
the
other way around.
uh,
Other way
for
around.
if he's on
second
light,
blood
he can
defeated,
only
but he
play
goes
light.
for the
Well, he
answer.
can play the other
Like
ones,
I
but he
said,
has to
it
pay the
feels a
extra
little bit
aspect
weird,
penalty
using,
of 2
the
more
whole
extra
-6,
cost.
-6 on a 3/5, but
okay.
again, I think
Yeah,
it's just
it's
as
only
much
2
about
extra because he
establishing the
shares
5/7
every
on
other
the board.
trait.
You know, saying, you know,
Or every
hey,
other
this
aspect.
is, you know, ongoing removal.
What just?
right?
Oh,
Is that the
Anakin came
units you
out.
play now
More
are, you know,
removal,
in
minus
general,
3.
smaller than the Anakin Skywalker. And
Dude, this feels
outside
bad,
how
man. The
it's safe
Anakin
against
player
the
had
Luke
it, but like
Skywalker
needed
Jedi
to
Knight,
keep going,
-6,
and it
-6
sucked because Joel made such a good play with that Luke Skywalker, only for Derek to be like, "That was a nice play, but here's my Death Star," and just like wipe you out a little bit. Like that feels kind of bad.
Ability right now at this stage of the game, as these players are trying to, well, as Joel in particular is trying to not get taken over, and that.
I think Joel needs to claim initiative.
On the Force Lightning as well.
Oh wait, but he might. Wait, I don't know how many resources he has out of aspect to play that.
Right. Now we just saw the clone trooper ran into the Kiadi Mundi unit.
Does he play another
and,
unit or
that
try to grab
enables the
initiative to
flip
try to swing to
from,
win?
Derek for Chancellor
Because I don't know if
Palpatine over
Derek
to
has enough
Insidious.
resources
That
to
is going
play
to
the
give
power
him
of the dark
villainy
side right
aspect
now,
icon, and it's
or
going
anything
to
else.
enable the
I
cheaper
can't
power
see.
of
It's
the
hard to
dark
see.
side. Avenger,
Yeah.
no glory, only
Joel,
his entire
Joel
hand
would know more
is
than
villainy
me.
right now. So getting to flip this turn is a big deal.
I just love watching the Chancellor Palpatine Darth Sidious deck
No offense
play.
to you,
It is
but I
one
would
of the
hope so
coolest
at this
ways
point
to
in
play
time.
the game, in my
For what?
opinion. It requires immense
For
foresight,
Joel knowing.
which is very thematic.
Oh
It fits
yeah,
super
right.
well
Yeah.
with
Like, dude,
being
that'd be
represented
Knowing like
by
how many
the
resources
game
have. I mean, we
and
can't
it
see
is
shit,
very
so it's like.
fantastic to
Yeah,
see this
dude,
deck
could you
in
imagine
It's hard
if
with
it's
these
just
sleeves.
as sad in
Galactic
person as
Championship.
it is on
And the thing
on
is that
stream? He's
too,
like,
dealing
I
with
don't
the
know.
Chancellor Palpatine
I
side
bet
is
he's just like
so
he whispers to the judge,
annoying
"Can
to
you
have
count
to
his
deal
resources
with,
for me?"
right?
Fell the
As
dragon
we
for the
see
Anakin.
the rivals fall. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, fell the dragon.
On the Anakin Skywalker
Flip.
unit there. There's a flip we were anticipating.
Ugh.
That 2
Heals
health,
3 or 2
taking
health.
Derek back down to 23 damage on base, pushing him just out of range of something
Grabs
like
initiative.
another Cassian Andor from resources for Joel, and you know. Just watching Joel's body language,
But that's
looking at his
20
face in the upper right there, you know, you can see
Oh,
he
he's one
feels
off
the
from
game
winning, too.
potentially slipping away because
Oh,
now when you play units, you're gonna have that removal
no!
to deal with, especially on the villainy side of things. You know,
Loses
that
it. I
said,
think that was no
you know,
glory.
Joel
I don't know what that
going
was.
ahead and we're going to the next round here.
Oh,
and, you know,
dude.
from the Anakin
This
Skywalker
Anakin player
side,
is
from the
like
Joel
so
side of things, you just gotta
close.
keep playing
He just
units
can't
and
get
say,
anything to
"Answer this,
stick."
answer this."
And
when
now
they eventually
Palpatine is
can't,
dark
you're
side
close
too, and
enough
look at all
to
those
ideally
cards
win
he's
the
got.
game, but
Yep, to
Derek
remove and
flipping
play.
things back
Yep.
and forth, you know, is trying to just get ever farther away from that. You know, one attack means victory for Joel.
The math is so interesting on the Palpatine deck. Going from
I've had games like this though where it's like within touching distance, and then all of a sudden,
losing the aspect penalty
bam,
on
you
those
can't
villainy
do
cards
anything.
and enabling that
And
no glory
even
only
though it
results
feels
come
like
down.
you're in
Interesting to
such a
choose the
lead,
no
then all of
glory
a sudden
as
you're
well,
not.
holding onto those 2 power of the dark
When is it
side.
a good time to
I
take
think Derek
initiative?
expecting now
Usually
that
when
he's
you
gonna
can't
be
do
able to
anything,
sit on
or
his
like
villainy side
if
and
you,
control whatever else
in
comes
like a
down
late
a
game
lot more
situation, if they
efficiently,
don't
one
deal
at a
with your
time.
unit and
So
you
you've got these
have
2
like
power of the dark side
lethal
still in
on
hand. No one
board
else is
next
here, so
attack,
only
you take initiative because they can't play anything.
Yeah,
they literally can't play anything, so if they don't deal with your unit that turn, you basically win. So it's really hard to get with initiative, but you usually try to do it when you feel like you can get an advantageous position from your first play or attack, you know.
Once it's down,
essentially
deal with 1 unit per
or if
turn.
you need to like resupply your resources before you do something.
Exactly, yeah.
Actually, yeah. I mean, you have to. Again, Avengers one of these
drop a
cards
big
where
bomb or
once
something.
it comes down, it's like a crate dragon as well. If you do
the
not
Avengers
deal with
out
it in the
too.
next action, you can get really
no.
far behind. Yeah,
Yep.
Speaking of getting
The
far
Anakin
behind,
player loses, I
Darth
think.
coming down as well as a Chancellor Palpatine.
Dude, I can't believe the Anakin player is probably going to lose this. That's wild to me.
Shatterpoint as well
hitting
now.
the gas in a big way at the end of that.
Palpatine
At the end of that turn, putting down the Darth Tyrannus, a clone trooper coming out, getting 2
Dude,
damage
that's
on
crazy.
base. And
I mean,
Joel just slowly being
he could
picked apart
entrench
by
the
Chancellor Palpatine leader.
Avenger,
and, this
but
is exactly what the blue version does, and it's a big brain deck. It takes a lot of reps to be able to make the right decisions at the right time with this leader, so it is cool to see. Oh, nobody saw that. Don't worry, don't worry. And Joel, you know, it's frustrating, right? Because you get so close, but just finding the finishing power.
What an interesting deck.
You know,
Yep, entrench. Look at me go. Entrench the Avenger.
So that's not
Look at me
be able
go.
to attack into bases anytime soon. But guess what?
Look at me go.
Look at you go. More damage.
Now he can't attack bases. That's pretty big. So if Joel doesn't play any space units, guess what Avenger does? Nothing.
You wonder what would have happened if the Anakin deck had one off aspect.
And Joel doesn't even have any space
you
units.
never know.
So
I mean,
there you go.
Right now, yeah.
Not even a
It's a great
temptation.
resource, right? There's the Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight.
Get rid of the.
You know, it's going to come in and remove the Darth Tyrannus, of course, with the -3/-3, since nothing died over on Joel's sides of things. And so, you know, Derek, part of the dark side.
This is kind of big, though, because he's on Chancellor
fairly
Palpatine
easily
right
here.
now, but he
The
could still
question
do
is,
it out of
you want to
aspect.
maybe attack in with the Clone Trooper first to turn on the flip back to Sidious to avoid the aspect penalty, get some healing done, you know.
Nope, he's just going to do
I
it.
think in Derek's position
Oh, he plays the
here,
Yoda.
You don't need to take initiative for any reason. This is going to be fairly easy here. Yeah, Joel goes to take the initiative.
Yeah,
with that
he's
Luke
going
deployed.
to remove
Now
the
that-
Luke now.
It's a pretty easy sequence of swinging
Maybe.
that Clone Trooper in, getting the flip.
He has
and
enough
then
resources to play it out of
the question
aspect.
is just if
It's
Derek
only a
is trying to
5.
Hold on to these powers for something else. Wondering
Swing
if there's
into
maybe
Luke.
another way to put it together, because as a
For
control deck,
2.
it's about your resource efficiency and making sure
Flip.
every answer you play
Heal.
is answering the most valuable
Draw. Dude,
Yeah,
this
you
is
gotta
so
use
annoying
it.
to deal with.
And
Holy moly.
Another 2 health heal.
And then
yeah,
fell.
There's the power of the dark
Our
side.
power.
On the Luke Skywalker Jedi Knight,
Oh.
and Derek is
The
cruising
2
right
control
now. You know,
decks
I mean,
on
yeah, the
stream have
Avenger
been
being entrenched does
crazy,
slow things
dude.
down, but there's the
These have been
leadership.
wild to me.
And you know,
And then there's Snow
how will
too.
Joel possibly
Yeah, -2,
possibly
-2
come
for
back
everything
from
on the
this as
field.
he
It's hard
sees
to
the
deal with,
damage on
man.
base for Derek just
I feel like this is
dropping
going to be one of those
almost
rounds that
every
it's like,
turn, it
this is
seems
going to be
like.
one of the only
He's got
games.
Kiadi Mundi in hand. You know,
It's
that
going to
would
be a
like
long
2-2
round
with
for
the
these.
Snoke out there. Yoda would be
Really
able to
sucks. The
take out
Anakin
no
player was
problem
so
from
close.
Derek's
He was like
side of
2
things,
damage
and the
away and
Jedi
couldn't get it.
lightsaber could buff it up, but
And you know what's cool about that is like you go and think about like you're like maybe I could have attacked the base another point of the game and won, you know? There's like little micro decisions like that. Like what if he just swung into the base earlier in some other way? Like maybe he made a trade that he could have swung into base and that would have won him the game, you know?
Situations too where you're looking at running into time
Especially when
now.
you're playing
You
an
know,
early
this game
aggro
one has
deck.
been so long.
Game
Like,
1,
do
they're
you
talking
wanna
about
just
running into
concede and try to
time.
move on to game 2 as quick as possible.
Yeah.
If you're Joel here, but he's playing it out, really trying to find a way to win.
Second time today where we've seen a control deck really trying to play this kind of 1-0 strategy where I will win the game eventually, and if time is in my favor, then that's the benefit. As long as you win that first game, then your opponent has the onus on them entirely to be able to score 2 wins in a shorter amount of time in order to get the match win.
Well, you're you know, time certainly
And you
isn't
can't really
Derek,
play the
Derek's
Jedi
favor right
lightsaber
now,
on that
and
because
that's,
then
I
they'll
think,
just
what's
get power
keeping
of the
Joel
dark
in
side
game
or
is saying, you know,
Shatterpoint it.
It's
Like
feeling more and more
Shatterpoint,
unlikely
like,
that we're gonna
oh
be able to
man,
finish the
dude.
second game at this point, and so you gotta
Rough.
Yeah,
just
they're
try
already
to go
over
for the
half.
win, right?
I think
Yeah.
when you've been so
So-
close the entire game, I definitely understand doing that. We have the Jedi lightsaber here. Which is making it a little
Oh,
more
I just
difficult for
said that,
Snoke to
but
negate the full damage. But
they
look
have power
how
of the dark
close
side.
It is for Joel here, and in fact, I believe packing it up.
There it
Yeah,
is.
you got to play one villainy unit, and then you use the Darth Sidious for the final 2 damage on
Scoop it
base.
up.
So Joel knowing it is time, no matter what, to go on to game 2, and it was a slow grinding
Wow.
process. But yeah, Derek
2
does
control
take
decks
game
today,
1
though.
with
My
that.
head's a doozy
Chancellor
after watching
Palpatine
that.
Playing both sides, along with the
Yeah,
Vigilance
very
first base.
interesting.
It's
You have a
crazy
leader
to
that
see
you
in
do not
action.
flip
Man, those
at
games can
all.
get
Here, if
grindy.
you guys
They
want to look
can,
at that
but
card,
man, a phenomenal deck
Chancellor
to get to see on stream.
Palpatine.
I can't believe we got to add that to
Swoo.
our pile of extremely cool decks that we're seeing being played this weekend at the
Here
Galactic
is that
Championship.
leader,
We
if you
know a lot
guys
of
are
people
curious
loved, and
to
by
look
the
at
way,
it.
one of the best showcases. for the game,
Very
in my opinion.
interesting.
Yeah, it is a really the
You
art
don't
showcase
deploy
for
it
the
at
leader
all.
is-
You
is
just keep
really,
flipping
really
it,
cool.
and
So yeah. So I would imagine, unless we already did run out of time, we jump into game 2 pretty quick here. But we'll see. I didn't see the timer, so I'm not quite sure where we're
Game
at with
2
that. But yeah, I think we do
on the
just go
way.
to game 2 as fast as possible. There we go. Yeah.
So basically, what Joel needs to do is just like,
tie this series up here, and then
Anakin go
Anakin
Burr. Like you
Skywalker,
have to like
deck
just
can
go.
be
You just have to fire at all cylinders.
Chancellor Palpatine just being
just send
piloted
it
so well
as much
by,
as you can.
Derek.
You have to literally not worry about. If I was Joel, I wouldn't be worried at all about like removal. You just got to play whatever card you can play, do that damage, and just keep going. Like it doesn't. You can't just be like, well, what if they have removal? Like at this point, you cannot do that. You just have to go, right?
I feel like honestly, that's how you should play game one too, especially after. And I mean, I know these players.
Yeah, make it sure they have that card to remove you, right? Like make sure they have that to remove.
If you're gonna lose game one, might as well do it in 25 minutes because
True.
you got out controlled and you could see what they're playing and adjust. Versus like now, Joel is in a position where he has to mad rush this game and the next one if he wants a chance at winning the series, right? So. Why not just go out swinging game one and try and adjust? I don't know.
A lot of annoying tech in this Chancellor Palpatine deck, though. Because it can use two different aspect cards. What a hard deck to deck build, too, probably, you know? Because, like, you have so many options, right? You can use blue villainy, you can use yellow villainy, yellow heroism, yellow villainy, like all that stuff. It's crazy.
It's good.
Is the timer behind you, Kai? There's no timer. There's no timer on the screen. That's one thing they should add.
There isn't something.
Yeah, that's why I put my camera here. If there was, I would tell you what it is. Yeah, you just gotta go. Like if you're Joel, keep pumping, baby. Gotta do your thing.
Got that crate dragon early. That's nice.
And force throw, that can do some big damage, but you probably want to play that crate dragon later.
In response, it's going to be the frozen and carbonite pitch to the
no timer.
3 damage now on the tech. An initiative taken by Derek here as we go into the next turn.
Yeah, the tech here to me is really, honestly, I think this is largely bait right now. It's something that you have to get off the board at some point. Like, not bait as in necessarily a trick, but it's something
Super
that
laser blast already in there.
Yeah, but it's eight resources. So Joel again. Yeah, you just got to keep pushing again.
Yeah. So now looking at the removal options for Derek, I mean, the first one is simply just attacking with the tech into the Adigalia.
Yep.
He also has the option to power the dark side, but then again, that's a choice Joel can make that is pretty favorable to him.
They started roughly 38 minutes ago, Austin, so they have about 20 minutes left.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
It seems like a lot longer than that,
it's a tight
though.
situation, but this tech
Right?
also is a nice, heroism unit to have in play.
Yeah,
to be
Joel
able
has
to
some good
potentially
cards.
enable
I think
flip on a
Joel
future
can
turn. So definitely some considerations to make Derek's hand maybe a little funky,
definitely push some
just
stuff for that,
figuring out
but
navigating a wider early game board like that, which is well played from Joel. Joel again was so close in game one to taking Derek out for an extended period of time. Was one attack away.
yeah, the control decks make it feel 5
but in
times
this case
longer.
now Joel
Dude, my
is
stream's
gonna
already an
losing
hour
that
longer than I
yellow
thought it
power,
was
that
going to
power
be.
to
We
dark
did
side
not
to
get
that
quick games. We
points
got
to be
like
rent,
grueling
and then get
games.
set up to be able to continue to
Let's
push
go.
that damage going into the next turn.
Yeah, Derek had the answers for the board. The power of the dark side
I've been
being
having
on
a
the
good
villainy
time.
side.
Yeah, no, it's
getting
been
the flip
fun.
Now having played that villainy card as well, getting the clone trooper token, but removing both units.
I'm just hungry as
leaving
hell,
Joel with
dude. I'm
just
ready
a
to
speed
go
run,
do
I think
something.
is a pretty good spot to be in, especially going to the
That's
next
why I'm
round.
only
Just
doing
get
this
the
round.
trooper to die.
I'm just gonna
We
sit
saw
at my
him
computer
resource
more
the Dark
today. Like
Tyrannus,
that's my
which might have
plan.
Put this
surprised
on in the
people, but
background?
I
you have to keep
definitely
in mind
need
that at
food.
the
Oh
time, he
yeah.
didn't have the force,
Definitely
and
Austin,
so
for
the
sure,
Dark Tyrannus
brother.
would
For
not have
sure,
got
man.
ambushed.
I wanted Para,
ambush
but
is
Para has
extremely
parenting
strong
duty
because
at this
that's
time, so
that
like it's
spotlight
kind of
that
hard to
card that's
like.
getting massive amounts
It's
of
kind
play
of
this
difficult
weekend
for
from
him, so
all of his
we were
villainy
trying to
force
plan it
bases.
out,
We did
but
see
the
Derek
timing
with
just
second
didn't work
Anakin
out.
Skywalker, champion of Mortis. This honestly is one of the best units of the set. I think it's had a breakout.
2K cards, yeah. You wouldn't probably win any games with 2K cards. It would be very hard. You'd have to draw like everything perfect. Because I'm such a
it's been
derp when it comes to this. I wouldn't know much. Hey, it's okay. Atrax is here too.
Dude, I don't know hardly anything.
And Derek happy to throw a clone in.
I mean, I know how the game plays, but
flip because looking at this hand, we really would like to be able to start playing these.
Kai's carrying in the knowledge department.
Joel happy to use the force.
Dude, that's so crazy to see this. Like this leader not deploying is just blowing my mind. Like, oh, there we go. Bye. No glory, only results. See ya. Cheer it. I love that prestige. I need that so bad. That is so cool.
That's not necessarily about
it really
protecting
is.
Anakin's life total right now, but it's about protecting
Such a good
Joel's
card.
board. right? And
Like, I
making
see some
sure that
people in
Derek
Talzin not
is
playing
your
it, but
full
in my
control, and
opinion,
I
it's a
like to think
staple.
of
It's
these
such a good
ants when you're
Sentinel unit.
playing against
You
control,
put the
that's what
Fallen
you're trying to do
Lightsaber
is
on
really
it. He
disrupt
gets +3,
their
+3,
ability to
plus
control
his
you.
like
You need
force
to
ability
take
that
them
like if you have the
out of
force and they
having
attack
all of
you,
the answers and all
you're
of the
dealing
cards
more
to make
damage
it
to
the best
them than
way
you're
possible,
getting
and Joel's
dealt.
doing a
So
good job of that.
Yeah. Ooh, rough hand right now for Joel. He has the Kiadi Mundi, but he doesn't have the force token to get the card draw out of it.
Yeah.
It might end up in a situation where he has to just play it just as the 4/4. That
I mean,
that is a
probably
little bit
this or
rough. Meanwhile,
jump.
Derek on the other
This
side,
this
I
one or
feel
jump to
like he's
Lightspeed
kinda
probably has
cruising
the
now, right?
best
He's got a good
art.
amount of removal
I mean,
in
there's some
hand.
shadow
Anakin's is
art
really,
that has
really good.
amazing
Yeah, Joel
art.
just takes initiative.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, Twilight, I don't
rough hand
hate
for
it, but
Joel
it
at
was
that point,
the reason why
point in the
Twilight's
game,
not
and,
as popular and why
having
it's
a
so
slow
cheap is
turn
because the
like this
mechanic
is
did
the
not really do
opposite
well,
of
and
what
it
you need
wasn't
if
really
you're going to be
popular, and
able
it
to get the
didn't
damage
really
done in
impact the
time
game very
to,
much.
take out
But the
the
cards are
Jedi
amazing.
deck
Like the
before
arts
the
are
late
cool
game
too.
stuff comes online.
Like this
finally see a
Anakin,
great
like
trade
there's a
showing
lot of
up
stuff from it.
Joel, and I'm very curious to see if he tries to manipulate the game.
Okay,
into
so
a
we're
position
at
where
like
Crate Dragon can
we're at
safely
like
drop. It's gonna be
6
difficult. We
resources
saw
right
this
now,
in round 1 today,
and
against that control
Anakin
deck
is
where
not far
Crate Dragon
along yet.
needs to
6
be
damage into
placed on
base.
the
Here
board
comes
at the
3.
exact right time in order to be
JTL, but
lethal.
I like the
Otherwise,
space
this
cards. I
control
think the
deck
space
will
cards
just
look
take it
amazing.
out.
Okay, so
Yeah,
3 to base
exactly.
there.
Yeah, you don't
Anakin
mind
just
taking,
needs to
like,
keep
5
pumping.
damage from like a no glory only results if it means removing a Crate
LOF
Dragon.
cards are really cool.
For now,
Yeah,
the Sabine
the
Wren
arts are just.
backing
I
for
can't wait
that
to
3
see what
damage
Secrets
on
of Power
base.
looks like.
And remember, we
I
saw
like, and I
Derek
say
get
that,
up
and we're not even a
4 to 5
month
damage
into
on
the
base
set
last
yet,
game,
but
and then
like,
start to slowly drop as he
it's
seized
just my
control of the
excitement for the
game.
game.
So, you know, you
No, I
can
understand
afford
it.
to. You have this
Yeah.
I'm
big
excited
health
for the
buffer
next
when you're playing
Lorcana
this
set. It's
Chancellor
called
Palpatine
Fabled.
list.
It has
Oh,
that,
cool,
You know,
yeah.
you can afford to take a good amount of damage
historic,
early
like
on.
old style to
And
it.
it
That's cool.
certainly isn't coming in
Yeah.
fast enough to be a big threat right now. Joel drawing another Kiadi Mundi in another situation where he does not have the force to get the card draw. And he took initiative last time rather than play one without the
Yeah,
force.
Joel's in a tough
I think
spot. He
have
can't
to
play the
this
force.
time
He has to
around. Yeah,
play
and
it.
he's gonna
Yep.
do just that. So
You just
4
need
new
bodies
sets
on
before
board at
4.
this point.
At least you have
You
that
need a
unit on
Bob.
the board,
You need a Bob. Bodies on
state
board.
of things
That's
for
all you
Bodies
need.
on
game
board,
two.
and then you
Yeah,
get
not
laser
exactly
blasted.
what
Yeah,
you
then you
wanna
get
have
laser
happen,
blasted.
especially with Derek Hand playing right into it going,
It's
wow,
that
you
guy
are
that's
really
looking
struggling
up
to
at
get
the
force,
the
huh?
sky,
Well,
that
let's play the
shaking
Anakin
git. You know what I'm
Skywalker,
talking about?
champion a Mortis
Yeah.
unit, and just take that force unit
And
off the
then
board.
there goes
This is
Anakin
really- I
coming
think
in
this
to
is the
KO
risk
the Kiadi
that
Mundi. Yep.
associates with the reward for these force-based strategies, right? When everything's working, when you're getting the force, you're playing very
Yeah.
powerful plays.
See, this is
above
good
curve
play
plays.
by Derek,
When your
denying
opponent can
Joel
control
the
your ability to get the
force.
force, you're a little
Like
bit more
that's how
stifled.
you beat these
Yeah,
force
and we
decks
see
like
that kind of
ours
shift
and
in
like the
strategy
Han
from
Solo.
Derek
You
this
try to
game, too,
force
where
them to
last
not
game
have
he was
it.
playing just keep the units off the board. This time he's playing
no
keep the
pun
force
intended.
units off the board specifically. That's why we saw
Ooh,
both
leader
-3,
comes out.
-3.
That's
so
me time
5
is yeah
to
every
the
time in the
Kiadi
sky.
Mundi. No stopping the Anakin Skywalker leader unit though from swinging
Yep,
in.
here comes
that is
Anakin.
going to generate the force for him.
Yeah, you want to
finally,
deny the
and
force.
also
So if
generate
someone plays a
little bit of
unit and you can
damage, 5
attack
in
it, then they
particular,
can't get the
on
force when
base
they
of
attack.
Derek, and so Joel finally does find an opportunity.
Like he played
to
Kiadi
play
Mundi,
that.
right?
Should be a force
Comes in
token, I
exhausted.
believe,
He played
over
Anakin and
his side
KO'd
board
it
after
before it
that
could ready and
Anakin
get the
attack.
force.
Force
So it's
token
basically
on the board,
denying him
that's
of the
gonna be
force.
very
This
clutch.
one's a little harder though
There
because it's
it is.
Anakin.
Yeah, very
The leader
important right
Anakin,
now
unless
to
you had
enable
a
that
like a
Kiadi
rival's
Mundi,
fall or something,
to
you
be
weren't
able to
really
build
denying
a
that.
little bit of a better hand from Joel now. Not terrible draws.
Now
here,
has
though,
the
with that
force.
Fell
Can
the
play
Dragon
Kiadi
and
next
the
turn.
Anakin
Fell the Dragon
Skywalker.
next turn as well.
Does have some options for Joel. I don't think
Keck.
Joel has got
Yeah, I love
a
canceling
villainy
ults.
card yet in the discard pile though.
I don't think so. No, he's got Force Lightning, I believe, as that villainy card option in the deck, and it has not drawn one as far as I'm aware here in game number 2. If he did, he resourced it. Attacking into the leader unit is Derek Kitzman's Anakin Skywalker ground unit here, so that's 5 damage on base, and that sets up, you know, a removal on that leader unit in a lot of ways.
That 5, it's so fun to see how
He's just got to keep going. Yeah, he's got to keep pushing. He's got to get there.
2/2 clone token that you can put into play as well. But we also see from Derek that Talzin's assassin.
Okay,
really
he loses
nice.
his Anakin
But
leader.
instead, we just have Joel deciding to take the
Trade.
trade
It was a
himself.
trade. Yep.
Very
Oh no,
interesting,
he traded into the
to
Anakin
go ahead
Immortus.
and do that when, but I think he just doesn't want that 5/7 to exist on board. Knows that he is already in a pretty rough position.
Tyrannus loses
now with the
Sabine.
force token,
Pop
available for
shield.
Derek, that does
Yep.
give the Tyrannus.
Wait, he should lose shield
ambush.
for that.
Some attack into
Lose
the
shield.
Sabine, and the great thing about this
No,
is
it
that
should be not
because
shielded.
Sabine only does 2 damage on the you know, on the printed damage on the card. He gets to order things that he does the ambush first, takes the 2 damage, and then puts the shielded.
Oh,
activation over
interesting.
top of
I didn't
that,
know you
but,
could do
not
that.
gonna save
You
from
could
the
take the
Anakin
2 damage
Skywalker
and then put the
champion
shield on
Immortus
after.
either
I didn't know
way,
you
and
could
that's gonna
sequence it
take
like
out the
that.
Darth
Very
Tyrannus, and
interesting.
Another
Good to
5-7
know.
on the board for Joel.
I just learned something new.
Yeah.
I did not know you could do that. Oh yeah, you can ambush first, take the damage, because Sabine can't kill you, and then you put the shield on after it. Interesting. Very interesting, because they're both those effects pop at the same time. They trigger at the same time. Or they could. You pick one first. Yeah, that Dooku card, I have 2 in my deck. Probably going to be 3. Probably going to be 3. Because that card is probably like one of the best 4-drops. The thing, that's why people probably don't play Chira in the Talzin deck, because you have
here because
Tyrannus, you have Talzin's Assassin, and you have Chira at 4, and it's like, which one do you play, right? Like, makes it hard. Oh, another Crate Dragon. I mean, those Crate Dragons literally do not matter. Derek has that removal in his hand. No glory, no glory, power of the dark side. Okay, he just used the no glory.
Using the slightly more expensive removal because that allows you to keep the
brutal. Here comes the Crate Dragon. Probably gets removed right here again.
And
yeah, bye.
Power of the dark side ready to go. 3 damage on base, but Derek says, I am fine with that. We know Joel's
he has
got a
another
second
crate.
one in his hand, though, so things are
Yeah,
not
but he
over
has
quite
so
yet.
many ways to
That
remove
said,
that. He has
Derek's
2,
got the answer
a
too.
no glory and a super laser, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, the super laser, he'll take 8 damage, so he would win. He would win if he played super laser, but he has to make him waste that no glory.
Derek can remove the second Crate Dragon as a super laser blast, and with this Chancellor Palpatine deck, it could be that way. The hand could be clunkier.
There's another game where it's just so close, but then because of the way Control plays.
Crate Dragon down and just say, if you don't have another answer other than super laser blast, I'm going to win the game with this.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean,
I agree.
Derek has 20 damage on his base already, so Joel has that decision to make. You know, do you slam the second Crate Dragon, hope the removal is not there, or do you just present a couple, units to worry about?
It's a big sequencing. Like, I had no idea what I would do if I was the Anakin player right now.
You try to just draw out a little bit more of that
I'd bait a
removal
couple
to
of
make the
cards.
second
I would try to
Crate
bait
Dragon
it,
more
yeah.
impactful.
You
That's
probably
a
have to try to
crucial
bait.
decision for Joel. We'll have to see what he goes with. And yeah, he does go with the Kiadi Mundi. I like this. I like the thought that he's having that, you know what? With 5 cards in hand, there's
rolling in
probably
on
some
about
more
10
removal.
minutes left.
He's not
so
close enough for me to kill him with the damage from the Crate Dragon yet. So let's just try to.
You got a
draw
Yaddle
little
and
bit
Mare
more
in
out of
there.
him.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much time Joel really has, because Derek has gotten to a lot of resources at this point, right?
Not a lot of time, yeah.
Yeah, and if all he has is super laser blast, then even just playing a wide board gets wiped out by a single card and puts Joel into another situation where he just starts grinding out until he loses. It's going to be a little tricky, but he is going for that wide board strategy here.
Yeah.
We have the Force on Derek's side, so the Dark
Is he gonna
Tyrannus is
super
a very
laser?
nice answer to things,
Oh,
but
nope,
this
Anakin.
is the way better answer here with that Secret of Sage dropping the -3/-3 applied to 2.
Oh
different
yeah,
units.
because he can.
Anakin Skywalker
That
unit
card
is
is
2 units
insane
worth
in this deck
time
because he
and
both
time
has
again
heroism
for both
and
players in this matchup
villainy,
here.
so they
Answering
both
both
get
of those, and the
-3. So he
Yaddle
just
comes
cleared
down
the
as well, but
board
it's
for
just not-
nothing for
it's
just
just
playing
not
that
threatening
Anakin.
right now.
Yeah.
Brutal, dude.
Very, very clean removal here. And,
Yeah,
now
from
we
the
have
flip,
The
love it,
Chancellor
from the
Palpatine
card
over the
flip.
Darth Sidious, the card draw, the healing.
This is
You know,
crazy,
puts,
man.
Joel that much farther away from being able to finish off Derek. There's a Force throw.
Yeah, the Force throw is going to eat a card out of the hand, but just easy to discard.
Nothing
It's
good.
Yoda at this point
Yeah.
taking 3 damage on the Anakin Skywalker unit, and then here comes the Darth
Ambush.
Tyrannus again with the Force, cleanly takes out
2
the Yaddle
damage,
again,
yep.
just like you said, with that nice little
Or he took,
rules aside
2
there,
damage,
Doa,
yep.
able to stack these when played triggers to take the damage before the shield, making Darth Tyrannus very, very resilient.
For sure. And this
Well, that's a new way that I learned how to use my Darth Tyrannus today, for the record.
Derek, you know, sees
Right?
his control, or Joel finds that last
I did not
little bit
know
of
you
damage,
could do
but
that.
this
That's
game
pretty
is starting
sick,
to look
actually.
Very similar to what we saw in game number 1. Where
I've been using it to
Derek has
pop,
gotten
like,
to the
I
point
pop
where
the
he's got
shield so I don't take
combination
any
of units
damage,
on
but
the
then,
board
like, that's an
and
interesting way to do
removal in
it.
the hand to deal with whatever Joel plays. You know, again,
I don't know.
play
I don't
one
think
unit
Joel
at
can
once,
do it,
one
man.
action at a
I just
time,
don't.
right?
I don't
And
see it.
when
Like,
the
time is
removal's
almost
there,
happening.
It's really, really difficult to get anything to stick and then get anything to be able to attack in the next action phase to do damage.
And we have to mention, too, time is a factor in this game. Derek, again, up a game, and we are likely getting closer and closer to the
Yep.
time in the round when Joel's
Itinerant
best
Warrior.
bet is to end up with a draw by winning this game.
Yep. Yeah, it kind of seems that way. So playing the Itinerant Warrior is, you know, basically saying, all right, you
The
can't
Internet
do it with units
Warrior.
very easily. You have to probably find a way to do it from hand.
Itinerant
Not a
warrior.
problem
That's
for
what it
this
is.
deck that,
Itinerant
Derek is
warrior.
piloting.
I struggled on
Itinerant
that.
warrior.
But at least
Yeah, that's
Joel
what I
kind of
said.
restricting,
That's
you know,
funny.
in a way, the options that
Dude,
are
I struggled
most
on that when
efficient
we
to
opened the
use.
packs. I was like,
and
what
I'm
is that?
looking at Derek's hand. This
Itinerant? I
warrior
was like,
is
what the
actually
hell?
kind of awkward to
Itinerant
do. You
warrior.
really
It
don't
makes
want to
sense.
use
No,
that
it's-
no glory only results just to end up having a crate dragon.
There's a
that's
couple
really
of
awkward to answer.
names
Based on
in
the amount of
these
damage taken, it
cards that
could
are
even
just
be
They're
really
hard,
trying to
yeah.
answer
Figure
with a
out and
super
understand.
Yeah, they're
class.
hard, yeah.
So you really want to find a way to deal with it that is not using that. Those units might still just end up.
I mean,
slamming
Derek
into
at this
it
point just wants to stall him out, so
Ooh,
like
and
he
we see
can't
the
do
from
anything.
The resources, Bazine.
Bazine.
Yeah.
Never
He's gonna
mind.
throw away that
Wow,
crate dragon.
That is powerful.
Bye bye.
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
there's only one
Bazine
choice
Bazine allows
there.
you to
Yeah,
see
the
your
crate
opponent's hand and then
dragon,
discard a card. Bye, crate
we
dragon.
didn't even talk about that, but
That's
yeah,
rough.
the Bazine Natal from resources at a crucial
Yeah, because you can smuggle
time.
it in from
Derek's
resource
saying,
row.
you know what? I believe that I can probably lock up this game by looking at this 3-card hand and
Damn, that
finding whatever's
sucks.
the most crucial to
GG,
remove there.
it's over.
What a great moment to
Joel is
decide to
just
go for
smiling,
that.
it looks like,
As,
but like
you know,
it's
we're all
over.
focused on
I think
removal
it's
on the
Well,
board, and,
that's
Derek's thinking, oh yeah, I've got that smuggle.
That's
I'm
I just got
super-
oh
Yeah.
I didn't see that
nicely
one
played.
coming.
And again, Joel's played well. Joel's done about
My
whatever,
plans
you
have
know,
been
he's done
thwarted.
the most you can do, I think, in
Rep
the
crate dragon.
situations he's been put in. But Derek has just played this.
Not
Genesis
mine, and
Palpatine
yeah,
deck
you're good.
masterfully here.
Joel's draw as well was a power of the dark side, which is like the worst thing to see when a Bazine Natal drops, because you have this 1/3 on board that you do not care about anymore.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there. There's 4 more damage on the base.
Oh, he has an
Joel
out of
going to
aspect
11
power of the
here,
dark
but,
side.
Initiative taken by Joel as well.
Oh, the Anakin side.
Chancellor Palpatine returns here.
So he pays that
Darth
for
Sidious
5
first. There's the token.
if he
There's
plays
the
it.
Damage. There's
No,
the
this
Luke
game's
Skywalker
cooked.
Jedi
Just
Knight.
Yeah.
at this
So
point, I
the-
would just
the
wrap
Anakin
it. I would just
Skywalker
say,
champion
yeah, I'm
Mortis did
out.
go
Bye.
down, so we get the full -6,
Buddy, you have
-6,
no
and,
cards to play.
what else can you say? I don't like calling things before they're over, right? But
That's what
Derek
I said,
really
Della.
seems to have this game locked down.
Like,
in a
there's
big
nothing
way.
he can really do
Yeah, and
at
I
this
think,
point.
I think
Yep.
everyone is kind of realizing it, and the time is clearly not in Joel's favor here. The players are getting even their board is getting a little sloppier as players are just kind of, I think, quickly drawing and seeing and making decisions here. Joel
I would
needs
be
every
done.
second
Like,
that he can get
there's
to
nothing you
try
can
and
do.
find a way to win, but it continues.
What's
to
up,
slip
Austin?
Further
To
and
be honest,
further from
what are
his
you gonna do?
grasp.
Yeah,
There it is.
If I was there, I would
gotta
go
say,
to the
I
end
don't think
now.
it's gonna happen. And there's a
You would just
handshake
go to
yet,
the
Joel
end
knows
to
it too, and
why?
Derek
Because they're
Klinsman
controlling you.
manages to take things in 2-0 fashion
Damn,
with this
what a
Chancellor
set, though.
Palpatine
That was
vigilance
wild, bro.
force
That's
phase,
crazy.
and really kind of
All
showing
right.
us
Well,
that
a lot of
again,
insane
there are
series.
so
And
many
you're at
decks
the
out here that
championship.
absolutely
No,
can
I'm
play
with
into what's
Austin. You
popular in the
can't.
meta
You
if
literally
you've got
can't
the
give up
skills to
until
pilot it.
the
Yeah.
very
Chancellor
end.
Palpatine,
But
though, too. I mean, honestly, coming into the
Go
Legends
until you
the
can't
Force
go no
meta,
more.
We were talking about everyone was
basically,
talking
never
about
give up.
All right,
how many
y'all.
tools.
All right. That's going to end stream for me today. We covered 3 rounds. That was super fun. I had a great time. Atrax, thanks for joining me, dude. It was fun as
Yeah,
hell.
thanks for having me.
I'm going to
We'll
pop
do it
out the
again,
Discord.
I'm sure.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Later, man. Yeah, no, that was super fun. That was a crazy game. A lot of control today. That was kind of wild. Hell yeah, that was a fun stream. I had a good time. I'm starving now. I'm absolutely freaking starving at this point. So I'm going to raid somebody. I think we're going to raid Sophia. I think we're going to raid Sophia today. Sophia wears glasses. Shiny hunting, some Credillion Sword and Shield. Yeah, thank you guys for a great stream today. It was super awesome. Deb, thank you for that 10-month resub. Again, welcome back to the King and Queen Marians. Our new followers today, Pedro, Suitably, and Sam, welcome on into the Chimerian family. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It was super fun. I had a great-ass time. It was so good. Reminder, check out my socials if you guys haven't followed me on social media. We have our Chimerian Family Discord. We do have a section for Star Wars Unlimited. It's not used a lot right now, but we're trying to get that to happen. Let's see. The YouTube channel, on that road to 1K YouTube subscribers. And if you guys miss my streams ever, I do post the VODs on a separate YouTube channel right now. So today was a great stream. Super awesome. I'm ending it with no music even. Bro, too, I'm getting so much food. Have a nice day, y'all. Have good food and fun. Thank you, David. Thank you guys for being here. It was super fun. I had a great time. We're going to get ready to go raid our friend Sophia wears glasses. You guys know her. You guys love her. I got a raid and run, though. I'm probably not going to stay very long. So here is the raid message. If you guys are subscribed, if you guys are not subscribed, copy this raid message. And if you're a troll, if any of our Chimerian family trolls are lurking, you guys can grab the Uwu raid message there. So thank you guys so much for a great stream. I'll put the goodnight screen on here for the Arcanine. I love you guys. Today was great. Super fun. I'm excited to watch the rest of Worlds. It's going to be fantastic. Hopefully we get some more crazy like mid-range matchups and not too much super control like that, because man, that makes me tired watching that being played. So make sure to send Sophia my love. She's an awesome streamer, good friend of ours here in the community. And yeah, she's shiny hunting. So let's go say hi and show some love. I'm going to tell her I got to raid and run though. But yeah, much love everybody. See you guys again on Monday for some more shiny hunting Trico in Ruby and Sapphire, unless something else comes up. I love you guys. Have a good one. We could review the World Championships maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. I love you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Much love, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.